Oh, shoot.
This is a Rick Code exclusive.
Shout out to Evian for making a damn good water. Whoa.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's pretty good.
What can I say? Today was a good day.
Yeah, pretty decent day. Can't complain. So far, so good, you know. 17:49.
1738. Shout out to Fetty Wap. You know. We back up in here.
We keep his name going. We done said his name like a couple times on the podcast.
Mr. Zuvi. You know what I mean?
I just walked in Raymond's and grabbed something. I wanted a rum, so I was like, shit, I'll just cop this one. It's the biggest bottle. Fucking Jamaica rum.
Yeah, we was talking about rum last time, wasn't we?
Yeah.
Interesting. Let's see. This is
Appleton Estate.
Appleton Estate, shaped like a apple.
I mean, they've been doing this since 1749, so, you know what I'm saying?
Guess I'll start to deal off one
I gotta know
time.
something.
Try it out as I do my thing. Boy, I said he going with the easy open this time. He not playing with it. He not
Plastic on the
fuck
outside,
around.
just twist off. I ain't struggling this time, shit. Fuck
You
it.
fucking
I didn't notice it, but it's all good. It was a pretty clean top, though.
I don't know why you looking at me. We live. Like the memory of Breonna Taylor. R.I.P. to that girl. Shout out to all the strong black women out there holding it down. You know, it's the Poor Podcast episode 28. That is a dub 8. 28. I am Rick Code. That is RICKCODE. The man. You know, please hold your applause. I said, please hold your applause, you know.
So I was wondering what that was. I was like, is this nigga playing a game or something?
It's all good. No things, you know. What your boy does, he does. And what he does and does well. And shout out to everybody out there still holding it down in the pandemic, man, you know. We're in a very weird time right now. Just got a new president. Just got, you know what I mean, a whole bunch of new executive orders. So shit is it's new. What are we gonna do? You know what I mean? I don't know. You know, as the people say.
Can you let me get that those Strawberry Boys.
I got Dubz 817 in the house.
Yeah. I'm in the building.
Chef Chad 10 on Twitter. Chef Chad, the man he is. You know. And we got the return of the motherfucking Mac. The reason for the season. The pleasing for the teasing. Three amigos on Yeho. We are back in the place. And that's how I'm going to start it off just because.
With the Three Amigos.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
My bad.
Have I found you? Huh? Oh, gotta hit him with the line, you know? Cause I like to find a way to zoom. I'm up to blueberry and raspberry. Shout out to cocktail caviar.
The Wildflower Boys is, I think they a sleeper. Like them hoes is pretty fucking good. The blueberry
For
Wildflower.
sugar, no. For sugar, no. For sugar, show. For sugar, show. You know.
Like that's the one I grabbed the least, but them hoes is fire for real.
Yo, I want to give a shout out to Uno Mas. Best fucking disposable pen that I fucking had. It's my best tasty. Classic. Good all the time. Y'all ain't on it. I know y'all ain't gonna be on the base, but anybody that's watching that's into vapes and likes flavor and longevity, right here.
Almost another one.
But your boy don't take no L's. Your boy don't take no L's. Your boy don't take no L's. Shout out to Three Amigos. But once again, we here
Back
in
28.
another episode. Back with some most topics. With some more
Been a
gold.
pretty funny week, man.
Big money week.
Pretty funny week. And a bit, I guess you can.
No, big money week. That's what it was. It wasn't a pretty funny week. It was a big money week. Especially with the changing of the guards. You know what I mean? It's a time now. Cause, you know, they about to start implementing, his presidency gonna impact the stock market just as much, you know. But if it's time for that return, then it's time for that return. And I'm just waiting right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think if he makes some of the moves that he say he gonna make, like, it'll be a little dip where you can get back in, or you could either buy more, or you know what I'm saying.
Oh, that's what I'm waiting on. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. I'm buying make no mistake, stock market crash all the time. So that bitch gonna crash, you're gonna be down. I ain't worried about that.
But when you can predict that it's gonna
Crash.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know that I'm always be in it. I do know that when I get this first 200,000, I'm put that on the bed and lay on it.
I always wanted to do like the Lil Wayne had that video where he sat in the money chair.
You feel me?
Like, I want to do that one time, nigga. Just like
You know, it is what it is. You know?
frame this bitch and put it on the wall, nigga.
That big one, that drop, everybody was running into, talking about the bull run, it's going back up.
Oh, it's definitely gonna go back up. It always, well, historically, I ain't gonna say it, cause ain't never nothing always, ain't nothing for certain, and ain't nothing for sure. But until I close the curtain, it's him and I, Akim and I, Shout out to Outkast. But in the as far as like what's going on, yeah, no, this shit definitely is slated to probably dip again, which I'm confident in my positions and things like that. But yeah, once that bitch hit, yeah, man, I'm gonna start acting
Yeah,
real
that'll give me
different on
something
the
new
podcast.
to buy into.
I'm gonna start coming up and they be like Dave Ruff. Dun, dun, dun. I am Rick Code, and these are the Codettes, and this is the Rick Codes presents the Power Podcast. Ooh,
Y'all ain't on it.
I can feel like fading. Now, boy, I bought me a lottery ticket though. I'm waiting to see what that whole hit. I got me 2 numbers, boy.
You the one for yesterday? One person in fucking Michigan won.
What?
Yeah, so them
The
niggas
one-
is
the-
instantly P Diddy.
The Biddy, they won the Billy.
Yeah, instantly P Diddy.
Instantly P.
I went and got
Diddy.
me some tickets yesterday. I was like, bro, if I win this shit,
Bro, I
nigga,
ain't
I'm hitting
checked my
Puff
shit.
up, nigga.
Let
Like,
me-
hey, I'm right there with you, my nigga.
Nah, I ain't know it was for yesterday. Now I gotta check my shit.
Shit, even if you don't hit the jackpot, fucking you get like 3-4 numbers, you get that mega apply shit. You can get 10, 20 grand, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nothing crazy, but you can get, nice free check
Yep.
right there.
I normally don't do it until it start getting outrageous.
Yeah, when that bit get outrageous, it's just
I
like
could spend $30 to
well,
try
when
to
it get
win,
when
right?
it get outrageous like that, you gotta realize everybody play, not just you or me. I'm talking about motherfuckers that got 10
well, that's
million
how the
in the
pot
bank.
start getting up there.
Yeah, I'm talking about a motherfucker got 10 million in the bank. At that point, it's still worth like you got 10 mil, but we talking about.
It's like when you go to
I
the
win
casino
this
and you
hoe.
see the grand
Right.
prize, the jackpot, and they keep moving this because it's like a lot of people playing
Right.
that shit.
Yeah, just like that. Like
The biggest lotto, I think with the Mega Million was like 1.5 billion.
But yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was like not that long ago. But and then I remember artists and shit like Gucci Mane and them going to the lottery, going to the fun day. Yeah, niggas was buy. Cause I mean at that point, bro, like fuck what you talking about, like.
If I win, I'm already rich, nigga.
Bro, like you ain't rich, bro. You
I'm
wealthy.
a billionaire now, nigga. Like,
You're a billionaire. If not, you're gonna be a 900 millionaire.
I think the cash out shit was like 730 something million.
Who me? Bullshit. I'm doing the 20-year plan. Boy, 20. Yeah, they tax them. They gonna tax both of them. They tax them both ways.
You just take all my taxes out at the beginning.
Yeah, no, I already take no, cause in the meantime I'm be maneuvering them hoes.
Buy a couple businesses, and then fucking that 700, well, 600 million, because that 100 million is gonna go to straight businesses, and after that,
It depends on what kind of businesses
Bro,
you try to.
nigga, you are talking out your asshole. If you wake up tomorrow and you got $900 million in your account, I can guarantee you what the first thing you gonna do.
I'm chilling for a long time.
what am I gonna do?
You not
I'm going
gonna
to see
go
the-
start no fucking
I'm traveling
business.
everywhere.
Nigga, they ain't gonna
But
be
before I do anything, I'm traveling everywhere.
Bro, you gonna
Like,
right.
let me get
That's
a
gonna be
taste.
the first thing you
Let me
probably
get a taste of. Now, before I put $1 anywhere, nigga, I've been working since I was 14, bro. Like, if you give me 700,
Sir
and something,
Chad, in your honorableness, man. We being real deal Holyfield.
Yes, sir.
I know you might, try to jam me up for shits and giggles for, the podcast. You know what I mean? Sake. But you seriously gonna sit up here and tell me if today, Saturday, tomorrow Sunday, you check your bank account, or you go get a lottery ticket tonight, and you come back tomorrow, and you confirm you a 900 millionaire. You saying Monday, you going to work?
Off top, yeah. No bullshit. No bullshit, because I don't want anything to seem out of the ordinary. You know what I'm saying? I'm still gonna do that for a little bit. And I mean for a little bit, I mean like very, very little. But first you gotta get down to Austin, collect that bread. I'm hiring a lawyer because I'm going anonymous. There's gonna be a lot of things that I want to do in the meantime that's gonna make sure that nobody knows what the fuck I got. And by the time you do know what the fuck I got, I'm nowhere gonna be touching.
No, I'm not talking about the process though. I mean, I fuck with what you're saying, but I'm saying the day the money is in your account.
I'm playing stupid. I'm still gonna be me.
Like not the process.
Niggas
I
in
understand. I
Paris-
respect the process. I get it.
Well, I can't go now. But
You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
When
Like,
I can
understand
go,
that part.
niggas in
Like, I'm not
Paris,
talking about right there. I'm talking
niggas in
about
Greece,
all that done. I'm talking about you done got the lawyer. You done done that. You done played it
Niggas
cool.
in Spain.
It's been 2-3 weeks
Niggas
now.
in Portugal.
You know what I mean? You done done that. I mean, the lottery they done already announced the winner. It was somebody
Brazil,
in
3-4
Texas.
days.
You know what I mean? Boom, boom. The collection process, the house and all of that. I'm saying all of that's done. I'm saying the money is now in your account, and you got people reaching out to you on behalf of their bank that's trying to like get you to put the money in their account because they gonna do whatever because you now that nigga. I'm saying like now you're Sir Chad basically.
Yep.
You're no longer.
Yeah.
You're no
I
longer
think the
just.
first place I would go to is Singapore, so I can. Hit
You saying the day after that.
Cool shit.
You saying you get that today is Saturday, you got that check. Tomorrow Sunday, and you supposed to report to work.
I'm gone.
Work on Sundays, but yeah, I got you. But I get the
And you gonna be at work.
yeah.
I'm
I'll
gone.
probably work for the next probably month.
Oh boy.
Nope, I'm gone.
I'll
Boy.
work for the next month just to fucking play it cool. Then I'm out that hoe.
Boy.
Visiting different places. I'm getting businesses established. Straight up.
Boy.
Because once I got that money, I ain't trying to lose that hoe in any way, shape.
Yeah, I mean, if I win, like shit, I kind of feel like I'm like doing some shit where like I kind of want to be on my own anyway. So, like,
But don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna visit places and stuff, but at the same time,
I'm coming back on Saturday. We doing a podcast and I'm gone. Right when we done, nigga. The airport is not too far from here. I see y'all niggas every Saturday, nigga. Y'all niggas want to come with me or what? Like niggas, 760 something million. Like
I dig it. I mean, everybody got their opinion. Everybody got
you
their
can
view.
you
I
can
get
bounce somewhere for a couple days, like, and then come back and
Right.
get to work, and it's not even.
it. Right. But I was still playing cool.
Oh nah, fuck that.
I'm still playing it cool. Low key in a hole. Super low key.
Yeah.
Only people
I
they're gonna
probably-
know is the few people that I fuck with. So since we already went this way, next.
What?
Explain the process of how what y'all would do.
Oh yeah, the money in my account, like. I'm asking a couple niggas where y'all want to go. Like, where's the first stop? You don't gotta go everywhere, but like shit, nigga. Like I'm finna spend a couple days here, like nigga, and I'm out.
I already told my people, and I'm dead ass serious. I can call my little sister right now. I can call my daddy right now. I can call anyone on. They'll tell you. I done told them if I ever win the lottery, you get 2 phone calls. The first one's gonna be to tell you that I won the lottery and I'm on my way to Austin.
Mm-hmm.
Second phone call is for me to tell you where to send your money. If you miss one of them phone calls, that's on you, because you probably won't be able to find me for the next 6 to 8 months. You won't be able to locate me by number. You won't be able to locate me by location. You won't be able to fly where I go.
Mm-hmm.
You won't be able to come where I'm at. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm having a villa everywhere,
I'm
nigga.
gonna
stepping out that bitch and it's like ocean right there with the fucking.
I'm gonna do as the
infinity pool
Right.
and all that shit.
I'm
Like,
gonna do as the
You ain't got
backpacker
an
rich kids say.
infinity pool that you building one
I'm gonna go find
oh
myself.
no, I'm just talking about when I travel.
anywhere. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but you can really just build. Like,
Right. Well, I'm
Oh,
trying to
well,
be funny. Like if you got
Because
that,
the first place that I would go is Singapore because
Right.
they got the infinity pool that's across like them 3
the hotel
towers.
shit that you were
Yeah.
talking about, right?
And rent out the whole top floor though, so nobody can come up there but me. It's just me.
And
Real
room service.
Yep. But no, in
Nigga
all
be up there
seriousness,
taking. Nigga, I don't really do the selfie shit, but I be in that bitch like selfie, like.
no, yeah, I mean, it be big enough for self. No, at that point, when you big like
I mean,
that,
but
like
when you like at the top of a fucking like
Some shit
big
deserves
ass
a selfie. It
3
works.
towers,
See,
and it's an infinity pool where you get to see the whole city, and it's like the ocean and shit. The way Singapore is set up, like that hoe is like a nice ass view. That shit killer.
That's the rules for dudes to take a picture. You know, it's you know, it's different for a woman. You know, a woman they can take a selfie anytime, but dudes, you supposed to really only take pictures if you got something to show.
Yeah.
If you're not showing nothing, why is you taking all these damn pictures? Not saying like
selfie.
Like
Like
I mean,
niggas would
selfies,
be,
yeah,
yeah.
like selfies, like,
A nigga be at work like
selfie, like. Yeah. Now don't get me wrong. Over time, I done probably amassed some selfies, but that's over time and the need to have like media, and even most of that right now, I restructured my shit just because it's like, nigga, that shit ain't for me. Like I don't care about none of that.
Yeah, dudes taking mad selfies is like weird. Like people that like they own post.
No, what be mad weird when I be seeing a group of niggas that be like out at the club, and then they be like all taking pictures of each other. It's like no girls nowhere. It's
All
just
kind of like the girls do when they be taking
Yeah,
shots and shit. Like,
it's
hey,
like-
get this for my story
yeah,
type.
you know, like so she be like,
bro,
like
niggas
me,
not
you,
supposed to
him,
do
like
that
nigga
shit.
get this fit. How you think nigga be getting them pictures when they be?
They used to be them niggas that used to dress alike at the mall.
I'm just saying.
You
like,
remember when niggas used to go
You
to
know
the
they
mall
was
and like
holding
one
the camera,
nigga
they
had the
had
Dirk
both
jersey
their
on and the other nigga had the Jason Terry. And
They had
y'all
both
niggas
their
is not the
arm
fucking
fold.
Mavericks, bro.
They had both their on for, you know, that's just what it is.
Niggas is weird, bro.
Like, and I'm saying like, I'm saying
Niggas
even
is
the gangster
fucking
niggas, the
weird.
niggas that's confirmed shoot niggas, that's the type of shit they be on. Like, if you look at like, I mean, like, it's just like I just never was like most of the time I don't even got pictures and shit like that, just cause if I'm there, like I'm not taking a picture of me being there. I'm actually there. Like, I be on the scene, I be off the scene. Niggas know me, niggas don't. Like, but I ain't really. You might not know. Nobody would know any of this. Like, I don't know
Memories
most
are,
of them niggas
are
that
the best besides pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Pictures are more just proof to others that you've been somewhere. But majority of the time, in my personal opinion, it's the memories that you capture when you are in those locations.
Oh no, definitely. No,
You know what
I
I'm
ain't saying don't
Because
get no
you can never
pictures. I'm
take
just
that
saying
away,
like, you know,
and everything that you
you just don't get the same vibe.
right.
Nonetheless, if I was in that big ass pool in Singapore, yeah, I would definitely be.
But at the same time, pictures do bring back those memories too. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, but you
take-
can get a couple, but like niggas
no,
be
right,
baking the whole time. Like,
right.
every time you order a drink, oh shit, like nigga, no nigga, right? Sit your
Pussy boy bumble cloak.
yeah, that and like when niggas be how can I say that shit? The niggas be like it ain't no dateable like women post like constantly or like you know what I'm saying they be I'm looking for this type of chick like all
Oh
the
yeah, no, I
time.
be thinking all them
Fishing.
dudes gay.
like
Well, like,
Fishing?
well, no, dudes be like, no, some dudes be like, you know, if we taking a turn for the conversation, because I was just saying about the selfies, just in regards to boom.
I was just talking about
Singapore.
dudes online.
Yeah, but you know,
period.
in line. But I mean, if you taking that turn, you know, niggas online be talking like, you know, they be talking how bitches can't suck no dick. And they be like, okay, what you saying with this statement? What you trying to get at? Like, what is you saying? You could do it better? Or you saying who? What are you saying? Like, I don't think that we understand something saying be like.
I have seen niggas say that before.
Nigga be saying dumbass shit. Nigga don't be realize what they be saying. They be like, look at post, be like, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, a
Yeah,
chick will
like
post.
bitches don't know how to throw it back. yeah,
Right, like,
all
well,
that.
post, or like women don't know how to throw it back. Like the collective, the whole thing. So what you saying, brother?
Like every woman you run into, like
So what are you saying though, brother? What you trying to get at? You feel me? Well,
that
you
shit's
know,
fucking hilarious.
you know what I'm saying? Like I say, niggas they suck dick or they can't, you know, or they be like
What?
they look at a nigga post. I mean, they look at a chick, you know, chick post a dude. It's like, oh, she like this ugly ass nigga. Well, who do you think is cute, sir? Who you think she should be with?
It be that shit that you can't say, but niggas be trying to. Like sometimes you can't comment on shit, and niggas be the first ones to rush and be like, "Hey, bro."
Who do you think? Who do you think she should be with? Is Shamar Moore? What was you thinking of? Morris Chestnut? Or who you thinking of? I don't know. Lori Harvey's.
You mad it ain't you, bro?
You know, right, like it ain't you. On some R&B shit. So these niggas just
That
gonna
nigga
hate.
the icebox.
His gear,
Right, I was like,
right, that's what
Marion. That nigga was like,
his gear, whack. His clothes, whack. The way he walks, whack. The way he talk, whack. His style, whack.
my question is
Now,
why
me,
are you judging him so much,
I'm
and why are you
tight
looking
as
at him so
fuck.
hard?
yeah.
Why are you
You
looking
just,
at
like,
that dude
worried
so
about it.
hard?
Period. Like,
Oh, me, I don't worry. Now I was just talking about that. But getting back into the rich question, because I don't want to deviate too far, and then we go down that rabbit hole. While I still can remember it, because I know this time gonna come when I ain't. But up until then, I'm gonna keep treating that. I'm gonna keep treating cut diamond shining brilliant. I'm gonna tell you half the story. The rest you fill it in. You understand what I'm saying?
I don't know. Every time somebody say up until then, like that's the first thing.
That's the first thing come to my mind. Is, fuck it, they hate a nigga loving his life in all possible ways. No defense is bugging my life. Shots laid up. Man, that gonna go down in history. They put that shit in that museum where they put Lauryn Hill shit. They put that shit right there. Reasonable Doubt, bro. What? That's the best shit ever. But like I'm saying, and if you disagree, let me know where we can fight it. Just tell me. I'll meet you there. I swear. I'm like Kimbo Slice. I'll pull up. We can do it. I swear. Kimbo Slice style. I'll even like grow those like little weird side braids he had.
Say when that nigga, that dude, bro.
That was it. I'll
You
pull
remember
up
that
with your
video?
ass. Just let me know.
That was like
if,
one
you-
of
if
the
you
first,
disagree,
like,
just let me know.
That was like one of the first.
like fucking a golf ball.
I think he.
Oh
like,
yeah, when he popped that boy eye, sock it out.
yeah, he like. That shit was so gross.
Bap, 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 bap.
That nigga Trey was like, "Look at this, nigga." Like, oh, nigga, why?
Boy, he hit him with that hook though.
That shit was gross,
Oof.
bro.
Fight over. Yeah, boy, you gonna need to go and pass that one up, boy. You got a leak.
The ultimate.
You got the ultimate leak. Your eyeball leaking. It ain't leaking like blood, like your eyeball leaking, fam. You need to go. I don't know.
Emergency, nigga. Like,
Is it like a cartoon? Can you just pop it back in? Can I just that boy right back? Or how you want me? You want me to touch it? All right, I ain't gonna touch it. My bad. You can see that? All right, I know you can see it. All right, what you want me to do, brother? Hey, brother, look, brother, it's still hanging out, brother. I need it. Listen, brother, it's just fucking me. I'm about to do it. Brother, I'm about to throw it. Brother, I'm trying to help you out. Brother, please. Why the passed out that bitch, boy? Try to help that nigga out, boy.
nigga, as soon as I seen that shit,
Bro, I
I
done
would've
been like, bro, I done passed out trying to help that nigga. I don't know what you want from me, dog. I got some tape in the crib. Nope, no tape. All right. A T-shirt. You can wrap it around your head like Jada Kiss used to do with the paper towel.
Mm-hmm.
No. All right. It's all
all right, then I'm out.
Damn.
That nigga would have hit him with the.
All right, fucking fam. Look, man, y'all holler at me, man, next week, man. I'm about to get up out of here because I know the police about to come. All right, man. Look, Kimbo, good fight, brother. And look, brother, you hold your head. I'll be back round, brother. Hey, look, tell JJ I came through. I'm looking for that. I'm looking for his ass. It's all good. All right, man, y'all be breezy. God damn. Get to the crib like, girl.
You should have seen this nigga.
My God.
You seen that video?
Oh, my God.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah. I think that was like one
It
of the
was
first
like,
internet
I think I'm gonna
videos where I
stop
was
fighting.
like,
That nigga was like, I think I'm going to stop fighting.
that shit was gross, nigga. Like, I didn't even
Insane.
think that shit was like possible. Like,
Insane. Yeah, but no, on that money shit, we gonna yeah, I'd have to really get myself in order, man. I mean, I don't know, nigga like you probably, I don't know, but I mean, maybe you got more resolve than me, and I'm just like projecting my issues on you. But I know a nigga give me $900 million in one day tomorrow. Like, don't get me wrong, like I ain't saying I'm like no fool or nothing like that, but it's totally different when you getting. Like, when you getting money, like, you come up getting money, it's like, okay, you get to adjust to that level versus the, like, one day, one wop, you got You got the 900 ball. That's in a check. You put it all in the bank. You gotta get 10 banks.
Yep. I've been working for this
Right, you gotta get 10
the
bank
whole
accounts.
time. Like,
That day, just even like, they can't clear your
let me
shit.
get a couple Swiss. Let me get a couple. You know what I'm saying?
They can't even
Like,
clear your shit. You got 20.
let me go over there
You got 20
and
bank
make sure that
accounts.
it's set up properly.
You feel me? You got 20 bank accounts trying to get this check cut. You feel me? You gotta do some shit just to get the check cut.
Yeah.
Some people gotta talk to some people. Cause you want $35 million in cash to start off.
Yeah. Nigga gotta see
They ain't got that right
Nigga
just
gotta see
sitting
the
around.
Eiffel Tower, the Leaning Tower.
They ain't got that just
You
sitting
know what I'm
around.
saying?
When you can go to the bank, you can say, yeah, today. Next day, today, you can say, yes, sir.
Yep.
I want to withdraw $30 million.
I want to be on one of them boats.
I'm sorry, what? I want to
with
withdraw
Ned,
$30
one of the
million.
dudes singing with the striped shirt, like
You talking about the little
whatever they call that nigga.
Oh, somebody in Venice on
Just-
or Italy on the I know somebody on the canal. What they call? Damn, I know exactly what they call.
What the fuck is that dude called?
No, I
know what
just
it's called.
said it
but-
yesterday because I was just looking at them. We got something over here. It's a little area over
Oh
here.
yeah, fucking.
Yep, right there.
Right over here by
yes, sir.
is that
Right.
like the
I was
medical
just looking at
shit?
it.
Like
What's the name of it? Damn, my brain is escaping me. Look, this is what is your mind like? I don't know. Yeah, it's
bro,
escaping
what
me.
is that shit dude called? Like my phone is right here. Dudes, rowboat.
Got to be more careful.
This shit got fat people rowing boats.
Answer is
Nigga,
I don't fucking know. Next thing.
but I'm gonna be mad though. For real.
I
like,
can't think of. We can't get these people away. Can't figure this shit out, nigga. Fuck you, man.
you use your phone too, nigga.
I didn't want to look at it. I know when you come out there. You see, I'm like, don't be hating on me because I got this. Hey, you wish you had that. What, you know what I'm saying? You wish you had that. You feel me? You wish you had that. You feel to play with me. You feel me? I did that. I think like that. You know what I mean? You feel me? I just think like that, you know? Shout out to me. You feel me?
Let me get that Migo.
The 3 amigos. You can't reach it. You can reach it, nigga. That's what you always tell me when I have to extend.
Fuck, man. In the promo, I used a clip of you reach and then you pull back like you couldn't get it. I was like, man, this nigga was about to grab that hoe.
Tap me though. Oh, that's so good. Shout out to 3 amigos. As I'm saying, no, some rich shit. You know, yeah, that's definitely some different shit. Never would have thought, you know, in a million years, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to be everywhere for at least like a month.
So I
or
know
two.
a minute that shit would have happened, I would have fucking lost my mind at least for a couple weeks. I'm talking about, I'm probably gonna have like 20-pound parties. It's like that's what they gonna call them.
20-pound parties.
I do want to have the. It was like a lobster buffet.
You get the drift.
What movie was that? Was that Wolf of Wall Street?
Yeah.
Or
When they had the
fucking-
buffet.
Yeah, they had like the wedding or some shit on the beach.
Bro, you gotta understand, you not rich. You rich at that point. Like
Nigga at the
Nah,
lobster
like-
buffet. Niggas just walking up
That's-
there and a nigga
that's
put a lobster on your
nothing.
plate.
all that shit costs no money. Like at that point, like the type of money you got, make money just by literally just having it. Just literally, you could buy anything. Like, what's stopping Diddy from buying like half an apple? Nothing. He could buy just like you just saying, like you literally can't go broke.
Yeah, that's why.
All you gotta do is make one good investment.
They was like
You'll
the Panthers
never
is
go
supposed to
broke.
be for sale, and he didn't get them. I was like, how the fuck did that not happen, bro? Like,
Probably didn't have enough investor there. I mean, he don't want to spend all his cash just to do it.
yeah. I
And
mean,
other
but
people
I'm pretty
like-
sure you could put a.
Well, no, they be having it because they don't be want to fuck with each other. They don't be really like trying to. Everybody always trying to like, they always got like the same thing going on in some type of way, but they doing it a little different. It's like, why don't y'all just get together like Jay-Z and Diddy? Why aren't y'all doing no collaboration project?
Well, when Jay-Z owned like the Brooklyn Nets. You know what I'm saying? It was really like the Russian dude or whatever he was that owned them hoes, and he just owned like a percentage. Like,
No, I know. That's
pretty
what I'm saying.
sure you know a nigga that could be like, hey,
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, you got to do what's the name? The dude that paid all the multi-billionaire that paid the shit off at Morehouse. What name? Robert Johnson. They paid the shit off at Morehouse. The investor capitalist nigga. You know what I'm saying? Well, like we need to start like getting on that camaraderie shit, being where like, cause you know it's always no new friends. Like that's the vibes we be on in the culture. It's always no new friends, no fucking with like these people is always fuck that side. We the winners, we the up ones. You know, fuck 'em, we ball essentially. But shit, in reality, like once you get to the pinnacle, there's no reason to be like that. It should be like, you know what I mean? I get it in a dog-eat-dog world. I get how this sentiment get done. Because, like, when you pour, it is fucking we ball. Because, like, shit, the simple act of capitalism is somebody got to lose to win. Like, you know, it's supply and demand. They say it other ways, but in reality is somebody got to lose to win. So, you know what I mean? In that regard, you know, somebody going to have to put in some money, and then somebody going to get off some product that they may not even like, you know. So a Rolex costs $10,000. Is a Rolex worth $10,000 for Rolex? Probably not. But for you, 10. Supply and demand. So a sucker's born every day. But the whole point of it being that, you know, just working together, I think that they would get more, you know, done. Like Jay-Z is doing a $10 million fund for marijuana. Black-owned marijuana businesses, you know, and that's a great you know thing that he's doing, you know. And I'm not knocking or making anything negative. I'm saying like we need to see more of that. But if you just like, you know, like pool shit together, you know what I mean? Like that's why they have like crowd investment and so, you know what I mean? Like they have people that do fundraisers and shit like that where you can pool this money where you can get real funds to where we can really start hitting that shit, because like he's on to something. Definitely just looking at the market where you're looking at a business that we've been disproportionately impacted by, that we're fucking the least, like it's like 1% or some shit. Like everything is a part of this shit. Like right now, like that shit is ridiculous, dog. Like it ain't no black people in this shit.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you probably know a nigga that work at a dispensary. No, nigga, I'm talking about niggas that like own it. Right, you know what I mean, and like doing this shit, like, you know, it's people that's doing it, but it's not a lot, you know what I mean. Unfortunately, it's definitely a lot of like Shaq's son, he owns some. That's one person, you know what I mean. Other people, like, you know what I mean. You see what I'm saying? That's one person though, like, you know what I mean. From percentage base, everything, and that's what we complain about. Cause I mean, you seen 2 Chainz show, most expensive is right.
Right.
Which you see all the time, every other episode. Not all the time, but every other episode, what it is, some white dude somewhere that made some new weed liquor. Some white dude somewhere that made some new weed pen or some new process. Down to the dude that created the
most expensive bongs and all that shit.
Yeah, remember the one where they had the episode where the dude had the hydroponic where you can literally, like, if you be like, it's like every I think it was like every 2 or 3 months, that bitch would get you like, what it was, like half a pound or some shit, where you could like grow your own shit, like automatic. It was like a little machine you could buy, and that bitch like, it's like a closet. It looked just like one of those, like, you know how like you get those plastic outhouses, you put like your tools and shit in, and you put it out like one of those. It looked just like that, except it's like got, you know, like batteries and shit in the bottom of it or whatever, because you plug it in. And basically, it distributes all of the nutrients the shit need.
Yeah, automatic.
See everything, automatic water, all of that. So all you just do, come back, everything ready.
Set it and forget it.
Set it and forget it, basically. Yeah. But so they down to cultivation, like, you know what I mean, like, so you I'm saying, like, a white man, like, they ain't just in the weed business at that point. You in the technology of weed. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's a whole different stratosphere just in itself. Like the way you can innovate the weed growing process. Yeah, right. I feel you. You see what I'm saying? Like now you can make it where, boom, weed legal. Like, right, you gotta see the future, right? Let's say weed legal nationwide. Right. Now anybody can grow this shit. Well, this right here you can put in your closet. Cause it's just like literally he made it like that. Like it's just like a little, like that bitch probably this wide.
It's like them grow houses
Right.
that they got.
Right. No, that bitch probably this wide. And it's probably just like that tall. Like it's just like literally just like a little portable closet. You open the doors and it's just pots and bitch in it and shit. And got the lights hanging and everything. And you could just pay for the whole setup. They ship it. Like I say, they bitch do everything for you. The only thing you pay for is the nutrients and shit to get restocked. So you can keep that shit growing forever. Or have 1 million of those. And just rent them out. Shit, wow.
Yeah. I'm interested to see how that hoe go. Because I heard that nigga, like the strain that he came out with like 2 months ago.
You talking about
whatever
Jay-Z?
it was. Yeah, it was like $50 a gram.
Oh, it's talking about nigga be smoking that Hova, that J Hova. Hold up. Shout out to Marcy. Turn the music up, turn me down. Brooklyn. We did it again. There's never been a nigga this hood or this strong, this hot and this strong for this long. This song, I switch it up. This next one, get it up. These fucks, they don't know how to paint pictures. They just trace me. I'm like, fuck. You know what? That boy was spitting his whole career, and niggas been hating on it. You know, one time for Jay-Z. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the boy Jay Hogan. Shout out to the boy Jay Hogan. I only wish you had it. Oh, you had it. I see it in your eyes. You ain't got no content, but you got hate in your eyes.
This nigga's.
You wish you had. Wish you had that. I got you. Let me know if you want me to. I got some shit for you too.
You can't plug it into the listener.
I mean, nah, I don't need to though. It's just for the sound.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like when I want to make a sound, I just make a sound. You feel me? Just for me. You know.
You paying 50?
Huh?
You paying 50
I'm paying 50 what?
to smoke the Jay-Z shit?
A gram.
I buy once, probably. If it's
Just to see what the deal is.
just to see what the deal is, just off the hype, just to support the cause, just support the culture, just to say I got the strain, just to all of that shit. All of that. I mean everything that come with the reason why I would do it for all of those reasons. I'm like influenced by culture somewhat, you know. So I would probably want to just do it just like how we came to like want OG or Runts or whatever we did back when that was a long, long time ago that we wanted it. You know what I mean? And
I'll play the same game that I did before. I would wait till I hear a couple of people, you know what I'm saying, what their reviews were, you know what I'm saying.
same way you want to, you know.
That's how I did back then.
Or potentially, you know,
That's
when
how it
people
came back.
heard about a Canagar, you know what I mean? Allegedly.
Right. Reviews.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's just one of them things. Once you hear about it, you know, you gonna wanna, especially if you just gonna be like, man, I'm on that hover pack. That shit different, bro. That shit different. You gonna be like, what's different? What's different?
Yeah,
about it?
what's different?
Then
about
like,
it?
2 more niggas say that shit.
You got 5 stars all the way around.
Say, bro, you heard about that hover pack?
You hit that whole halfway.
Nah, bro, I ain't heard about that, man. I just, bro,
just
some
started
things nigga
freestyling.
was saying, nigga was saying that shit go hard in the biz. They was saying that shit gets you right. I'm trying to find that shit. 4 hours later, Instagram. Doom, play music. Zooms in on pack. Zooms out. Zoom back in on pack. Got that hoe. we about to go up.
About to smoke 7 grams in one blunt. Going hard on this.
You know how it be, bro. That's how it be.
Backwood.
Right. What is Zaza? No fucking clue, but you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about, right? Never seen it, but you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about, right? So all that nigga I had to say to you right now is... Wait, this says Zaza. You go tap it. You go tap it. You go want it. It heard it too many times.
I mean, I be hearing names and shit, but I don't.
Right. So when it come back up, then it's
Like
like,
for me, I don't really.
I mean, you don't hunt for it. It's like when it come back up.
The only time I
I'm just
really
saying,
care
like,
about like the name is if I'm in a dispensary and I'm looking at the menu and I'm like, all right, I'm picking this
Well,
and
what
this
I'm
and this
saying
because I
is,
can see
I'm
the,
saying-
the THC.
I'm saying that
level and
Hova
all
strain
that
gonna
shit.
create the illusion by being 50 a thing, just like Moon Rock.
Yeah.
For a long time, Moon Rock was some shit that cost some dollars. Now, these, you know, you can get probably like get 25, probably 30. You know what I mean? But for a minute, you know, Moon Rock was, $350 for a three. You know what I mean? For half a tub or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, so shit, right? That you can get right. $350, right? You right? That you can just go wild with, right? That's just for 14.
Remember, we were on like a rub, boy. Like a rub.
That's what I'm saying. You remember? That's what I'm saying. Like, so
No,
it
I was
just-
talking about Vegas.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, I know exactly
You
what
was
you're
out
talking
there,
about.
nigga.
Like, yeah,
Car.
I don't want no more. I don't want no more. Yeah, I tell the people I don't want no more. I'm done. I'm changed. I'm delivered. I'm a Christian.
That nigga.
I'm out.
I'm cool.
I'm done. I'm turning over a new leaf in this motherfucker. It's in that moment that he realized he had fucked up. Jay.
Man, I remember the
Say what?
we was hitting
Bro, what the fuck? Y'all don't remember? They had both of them made. It was like, bro, y'all wildin' right now. Everybody got mad because I had both of them.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, bro, y'all wildin'. We had a category. I was doing that girl shit. They was like, bro, I'm not. Y'all wildin', bro. I'm like, bro, we wildin', bro. That shit was disrespectful to my father. That shit tastes good. That shit would taste so fucking good. Though I definitely do it again. That shit just got you fucking.
I remember we was hitting
50th
that
floor,
one
goddamn it.
at my crib, and Eugene and Hawk came over, and they was like, "Man, let me hit that," and they thought it was all good. Like them niggas hit that hoe, and they had to sit their ass down.
Bro, they were coughing so hard. They thought I could see it. I could see.
It was the the one with the wood tip.
And them motherfuckers literally hit their bitches, and I could see the fear in their eyes.
Yeah, like oh
The
shit,
cough.
nigga, what the fuck
Yeah,
is
like
this?
the
Like
cough was so.
they hit it like a black, and
Right.
it was like.
The cough was so ferocious.
And you know how Eugene get when he be coughing,
Right.
because he be like,
Yeah, the cough was so ferocious.
We were shooting that video,
yeah,
right?
like nigga, we trying to shoot a video.
The cough was so ferocious. Yep. It was so ferocious we had to stop video recording. It was ferocious.
Nigga.
It was like, are you dying? Do we need to call anybody? What's going on?
I understand a
bro?
little
Like,
cough when you smoke, you know what I'm
It was
saying?
like,
But
nah,
that
I'm about
nigga
to
was
die. It was
out of there.
Listen to the words.
That
It
was how it was when that
it
nigga
was
hit
ferocious.
that fucking, what was that? We hit a dab for the first time. That nigga Quentin was like, hey, bro, I'm going to spark this shit up. I'm going to get it
I ain't
red.
gonna lie,
and-
bro. First time I hit a dab, bro, that hurt my chest so much. I was like, you know what? I'm about to fight a nigga, bro. I was like, bro, what the fuck is this, bro? I thought a nigga had tried to lace me or some shit, bro. That shit was so strong. Like, I don't know what the strongest, like, they be hitting my chest, bro. Like, when they be hitting my chest, bro, it felt like a nigga that was, like, had, like, it felt like, what's that nigga name? Not Marvin Harrison, but what's the defensive man for the Steelers? James Harrison.
Yeah, James Harrison.
James Harrison had punched my ass in the chest, bro.
But see, it wasn't until later that I found out.
My mom, like, bro, I could not breathe, bro. I was like,
We weren't supposed to be hitting that hoe like that, though.
Yeah.
It wasn't until later on I found out you ain't supposed to be hitting that hoe like that. And I'm talking about, like, you light up that bitch, you get that red hot, and then you let that bitch cool for a little bit.
This shit, bro? I wasn't even enjoying it. I was ready to fight that nigga, bro. I was dead there ready to fight him.
Mm-hmm.
I said, bro.
Yeah, because that's when it's that real thick ass
I couldn't
smoke
breathe,
when you
bro.
do it, when it's like
Yep,
red.
they be when he was like,
Right.
and he would go all the way to the top, and I was trying to cough. I couldn't, like, I had to drink some water just to, like, change the dynamic, bro.
Cause your head be hot, like,
Bro, yeah, bro. I thought that nigga
Sweating
had,
and
like,
shit.
done some shit to me. They were laughing, and I'm like, bro, I'm about to lift one of
like,
you
nah.
niggas' soul,
Yeah, like,
boy.
nigga, as soon as I can't,
One of you
soon as I'm
niggas
done
like,
coughing,
yeah,
nigga,
y'all
like,
laughing, bro. I'm about to, like, y'all about to be telling me, chill, Rick, 'cause I'm about to have a nigga 2 hands up off his feet on the door. Bro, what the fuck you just gave me right now? Like, I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? That shit hit my chest so hard, bro. I was scared. I ain't gonna even lie to you, bro. I got scared. Like, I don't even get scared like that. That probably one. That's why I can remember it, cause I was that fucking scared, bro. I thought I was finna die right there. Like, I literally, it felt I could not breathe for like a cool 10 to 15 seconds. It was where I couldn't inhale. You know, like you know how when you get like sleep paralysis, you wake up and you panic. It was like that. It was like.
I think everybody that hit dad for the first time that wasn't aware of how to take it the right way,
I'm about to
everybody
kill these niggas.
everybody
I'm about to kill
tripped the
these
same
niggas.
way.
Like, I couldn't breathe. I was like, I'm about to kill these niggas, though. I'm about to kill these niggas. These niggas about to die. Like, somebody here about to get fucked up. I know that ain't weed. I could just tell because of the line. Like, it was like something hit my lungs. Like, I was like, bro, that ain't never happened. Like, I done smoked the strongest of the strongest shit, keeped up, whatever. I done
You
coughed
thought
my
at that
heart.
moment.
Like, yeah, bro. I was like, brother, this is it. I got laced. I'm
I
about
watched
to.
that nigga put that little ass amount on there, and I was like,
Yeah,
all right.
bro.
You
That's
know
why
what
I'm like,
saying?
bro, they gotta be some other shit, bro. This
And
one
that
is
nigga
just mixed
spinning it
with.
around and shit. I was like, when I seen Eugene hit it, didn't act like that. I was like, oh no.
Man, what the fuck is that shit mixed with, bro? I was scared a bit, bro. I was like, I ain't gonna even lie to you. That's what I'm saying. Like, I tell the truth, you know. Same day, I was like, bro, yeah. In the thunder and rain. Oh, no. I thought that was what they was about to sing in my funeral. Cause I was out of there, bro. I was like, yeah, I'm about to. Cause I knew a nigga in college that got laced, and that nigga was not right from then on. Like, not right. Like, hell, you know, I think he got that embalming fluid dip jump.
Ooh.
And that boy literally
we-
used to be like Capistrol.
If I make it through that shit the next day, like whoever did that shit,
it's choppers to your dome.
Yo, I remember I was at a location.
I'm chopping you up.
Probably familiar with the location because everybody used to go there a lot.
They're gonna pour you into out
You know
your
what I'm talking
boots. They're gonna pour you out your boots.
The only spot that everybody and their mama was always at.
I don't know. No clue.
Point is everybody and their mama used to go to this spot a lot, right? And I was over at this location one time, and you know, back in high school, you know what I'm saying? And I saw somebody rolling a blunt. I was like, well, what the fuck is at the bottom of that blunt before you put that weed in? Because they're breaking up the weed like this. And they had to fucking go over here on the side. I'm like, what the fuck is that shit? And it was like some white powder shit. I'm like, yes,
I know
I'm
it.
gone.
They
Don't know what the
doing
fuck's going on, but I'm out this hoe.
I think I know what you're
dust.
Right. That primo. And I was like, nah, bro.
This bitch running
Gotta
down the
go
street
home.
like Smokey.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be no chicken coop at all.
Nah, nigga, we fuck up off some shit. No, sir. Not me, as my boy Rose would say. Shout out to Rose. I just had to say it like that. I apologize. Speaking of rappers and artists, did y'all hear about the Meg and Tory shit?
Please enlighten me.
Again?
Enlighten me.
Gucci and Thugger again?
Yeah.
Just a little while again. Again? Again?
They back in the news, man. That shit wild.
Again?
Like,
Just a little while again.
when he said that shit in the group chat, I was like, man, what the fuck? So I went to Twitter to see what niggas was saying, and it's like, huh?
Right now, for the mid
got to
corner
be-
and mid in general, it's been a lot of, you know what I mean, going on. Just saying.
Sound like about 7, 8 o'clock right before the lights come on.
Just, you know. Ain't nobody addressed it or nothing. Ain't nobody's like, you know what I mean? Like, so, you know, looked into it and apparently,
It's business as usual. Like,
I don't know for sure. I ain't a hunter.
it's like a
though.
regular day.
I ain't a huncho, but from what I understand, the case has been dismissed and all charges is dropped, and it's just like nobody ain't talking about it, or there ain't no big fuss, there ain't no big muss. It was like you know, some people that heard about it, but you ain't really seen like the way they reported on, the way they had like artists going down
When it
on
first
tour,
came out,
and
like-
yeah, like where people going down on tour,
Everybody taking sides.
and it's
and
like and it's like
big
oh
publicity, like a motherfucker.
It's just like-
apparently that ain't what exactly happened,
Got swept underneath the rug.
and that shit's fucked up. If that ain't what it exactly happened, like, you know, and that's not saying like I don't know what happened. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't there. I'm not speaking on knowing what's happening. I'm saying like, you know, I'm saying it's just fucked up because you know I'm just a big promoter of keeping that same energy, and I'm not really seeing nearly as much interest in the charges being dropped or whatever as the whole dynamic was to say that you know fuck Tory Lanez or cancel Tory Lanez or whatever. And again, I don't listen.
Niggas
to
had me
Tory
feeling like I
Lanez.
couldn't listen to Friday the
I'm not gonna
13th
lie.
for
I'm not.
a
I
long ass
don't
time, bro.
really support Tory Lanez. Not in that way. Like I'm not hating on him to get his money or whatever. I'm saying like I don't listen to Tory Lanez.
He got
just
some nice
'cause, like,
features. Like I'm not really like too familiar with like a lot of his
I don't
individual.
know why it's so close to that. Oh, I guess because that goddamn big ass border done pushed it so far over. I can't reach it. I actually can't reach it today.
Splash.
That's 3.
Mm-hmm.
It's another one. About that time.
I mean, I was gonna do one. I don't know what you boys gonna do.
Let me get the meat out of this, man.
But yeah, no.
That realm action. I'm gonna stick
That's
with that realm this time.
my whole concern. Just keeping that same energy when it comes to it. If that's not the case, now again, just because a case is dropped, don't mean
Don't
that
mean
that it didn't happen or none of that. So I'm not going that far. I'm saying that when the case is dropped, I'm not seeing people like push for. You know what I mean? Like y'all saying y'all wanted justice where the case just got dropped. What y'all don't care no more? It's an old subject.
Maybe some
Did
hands
y'all really
or maybe
mean
some
it?
money
It
got
was- it was-
exchanged.
you know what I mean? The subject, the timeline done changed, so that's not popping no more. Cause I ain't heard nobody caring about it. Like regardless, like that's what I'm saying. They ain't care one way or the other. Like they wasn't offended that the charges were dropped. Nobody ain't said apologies because the charges was dropped. Nobody ain't said nothing. It's just something that happened and went away. Like damn near like it was a publicity stunt.
Yeah.
But society loves drama. We talked about this on last podcast about when
Controversy sells.
right about
Chaos.
rappers and doing it real or just just telling the story. And the reality of it is people love the real drama. They like to make it relevant to their own lives. But then if they see this, or when this situation comes upon, they just kind of, I'm gonna look the other direction now. You know, it doesn't matter. Sad but true.
Very true. You ain't died. This is no lie. Connected online like I'm building a prison. Locked in the space I've been out of my mind. I've been part on coat, on school, on chilling. But you know them hoes gotta stay outside.
You on that high? I'm on, man. I don't think it reached that high. Come on top. Boom.
Diamond in the back. Sunroof. Counting up. Luda. In the drive-through.
I had a shot of this.
Bass snapping.
Yeah, I hit that rum and I was like, I'm scared of that Migo now.
What it is, this is iTunes. You a fool, brother. You chose the rum over the Migos?
Pirate life. What are you talking about?
You're a fool.
Ex-pirate. What are you talking about?
Always hydrate. Shout out to Evian Water. Thank you for the sponsorship. But yeah, no.
Yeah.
Nah, man. It was it's pretty odd.
It's still the.
Oh, no, I agree, but
The
I
tequila?
learned my lesson twice.
Told you, man. I know what I know when I know when I know. When I know, because I've been doing this for a while, and I knew. Because I tasted it, and I said, oh my goodness, I found the one
I like.
for me. I don't know.
They back in stock, or you found a different store? Or
I had I drove around to 3 liquor stores and got that one. You know, shout out to 3 Amigos though, cause you know we talking about them sending me some shit. So we gonna
I
see.
got that
what they
advertisement for you if you wanna.
say. Let me know when.
No, I already. You know what I'm saying? I already told you
Let's
the
do
idea.
it.
Like
I already know we gotta do it. Just let me know when. I'll pull the trigger.
we need like 3 to 4 bottles.
Let me know when.
Next week.
Let's do it.
You wanna
Let's do it.
the week after that,
do
like,
it,
what do you
do
wanna-
it.
Cause I got the locations and shit already pretty much.
Come on now. You know what it is. You know what it is.
I think 3 or 4 bottles will get the job done.
Excuse me.
I fuck with it. So
What was we on?
Oh, well, no, we on the
Megan Tory.
We on the Megan Tory. I'm not off subject at all. Actually, surprisingly, I'm very on subject today. I don't know why. It's weird. But no, the Megan Tory shit is by far just uber interesting. Just because there's no end to it.
Yeah,
Like,
it was
this
like
shit
one of the
is like-
craziest moments to
Shit
happen.
is just the
in
debacle
fucking,
of
like,
debauchery, bro. There's like no
hip-hop,
end
period.
to the drama that has came from that, from the fallouts to
It
the
was
friends, the backlash to the artists, to the people that been speaking out, to the people they clash with, to the people that spoke out on the other half, to people that started making beefs because of people that said whatever, to the people that got blocked on certain platforms from other people. That people like, man, that shit literally like Spider-Man's web around this bitch. The way that shit.
So, like, before the shit happened, I'll say it. Fuck it. Before the shit happened, like, it was that one DJ that was going live, fucking D Nice, right?
Mhm.
Versus in Tory Lanez. Fucking Tory Lanez radio, like, or whatever that shit was called. Like, that was like killing the entertainment shit for like online. Then that shit happened. Then that nigga kind of like fell back and it like died off. Then she dropped her first like official album. That hoe really didn't
Do nothing.
Yeah. And then after that, it was like, all right, like,
Oh, I see what my nigga going. You see
the
where he
charges
going
is
here?
dropped. Like,
The thing is, Megan gonna be a novelty because of the pandemic. Unfortunately, no, it's the truth.
yeah,
probably.
WAP, like, that's a
Like
a
Megan,
moment in
because
time
Megan's
where, like-
Megan's whole appeal right now, and I don't know if that it's gonna always be that way, but I'm saying right now, Megan is becoming a novelty
yeah,
because of the pandemic.
yeah. I'm just,
Megan is because Megan's appeal once again is concerts, it's shows, it's seeing Megan Thee Stallion in person and realizing what she really looked like or what she really big like. That's where
if that
she was
the
getting
play,
them.
bro, like, that
like-
was, like, extremely whack for her.
Well, I'm saying,
Like,
no, I'm saying when
not
it comes
for
to like,
her
I'm saying
on
her
her
whole
behalf, but,
song,
like,
every
whoever
song
came-
she got sex appeal. Every song she got is sex appeal. Like she ain't made like she ain't switched like you know how usually like they go like 1, 2, then they hit you with that off punch, then they go to the next one. Like even like Cardi, you know what I mean? It was I make a hard song, make a Bodak Yellow, right? Then I can start dropping like a Be Careful With Me.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Something else that's a hit, but it ain't nothing like,
What you just heard.
you feel me? Like Rock of like, what's Meg Thee Stallions?
Straight sex and ass.
So right now she ain't made that transition. So you see what I'm saying? It's just like right now she's stunning her growth. It's stunning her growth, like how Zion was when he got his knee hurt, and it was like, damn, okay. That's what happened with the pandemic because her whole money making scheme or even like building that buzz, like you gotta realize though that like it ain't her fault. Like they dropped some of the biggest songs we've heard. Like WAP, imagine WAP
That's a
in
moment
a
for 2020,
non-pandemic.
Nigga, the festivals, it's about to be
Imagine WAP in a
club, nigga.
non-pandemic setting when they're able to solidify by doing these shows and doing the Grammys on the stage with the people and the boy, cause they gonna get nominated. We know these things, and you know what I mean. Like, and they get that experience to where it's getting translated across. Imagine like WAP could have potentially had a juvenile. Back that ass up type of impact.
I think it still will, but I think it'll have
Yeah, but
its
it ain't gonna
impact
be
later
sully.
on.
It's sully though, because you only get that one time to get impacted by it first, and then everything after that is just like, okay, I fuck with that song. That first time, like that's what I'm saying. Like imagine when it's like,
I think it's
because like
songs
WAP
that-
dropped in the summertime.
I think it's songs
WAP
that they
dropped
waiting to
in
get.
ass shaking weather. WAP dropped when a bitch could come out in pussy shorts, start like you see what I'm saying. Like imagine being at the club, imagine being at the strip club for real, when it's like not a capacity limit or you see what I'm saying, like shit like that, and WAP drops. Like I damn near wish they would have held that bitch. You know what I mean? Like for a little bit longer.
I was at a.
I feel like they
club.
could have dropped that bitch anytime. You know what I
When,
mean? Like they should have held that shit for like, you know what I mean? When shit started like moving, they should.
I think when niggas can get unleashed and do whatever they want to, when that whole bang, it's still gonna be like, oh nigga, it's gonna be a whole different experience still. Like
No.
that hoe it's gonna be able to ride.
It's
for a
gonna
minute.
bang, but that's pending that we even get a chance to listen to it. They're like shit's still not better, bro. Like so you gotta realize we going on a year now. Like we like damn near 60 days short of a year.
Yeah. In like 2 months, it'll be around. The
It'll
time
be a
where we,
year.
Like,
No,
stop
like for I'm saying like I
podcasting
know
a
for a
little bit.
fact on March 16th is when the job that I had they told us to go home. So
Like the computer and
You feel
that
me?
shit kind of happened like the same time, so we didn't podcast for a while.
So right. So that was March 16th. So you feel me? So I know that date.
And I think the computer was the week before.
Right.
And
So that's what I'm
then
saying.
they told us to go home after that.
almost said a year. No bullshit. We're the better parts ways of almost less than 60 days out from a year since the pandemic started, and there's no end in sight whatsoever. Like by the time these, you see what I'm saying? Like by the time, like it won't be the same. It won't. It won't be the same thing. It won't be the same things going on.
Because niggas is talking about we might be back to normal by fall of this year, and I'm
Bro, like this shit finna go away. I told
Nigga.
niggas, bro.
That's
Like
What the
with the
fuck
way
are
with
you
the way
talking
the
about?
US talking, with the way US talking,
and
the way
niggas
they
is talking about
and
it's
the
like
way-
a different strand in like Brazil and like different, like everybody got like a different strand. Like
with the way the US talking, the way they handling this shit, man, we gonna be in this shit till plus 2023. For real, for real.
that's what I was thinking.
Like,
'Cause, I mean, if you think about all the other pandemics and shit like that,
Well-
it's been about a good
well,
3 to 4,
well, I think what
5
people
years
fucking up
where-
it is at this point. I'm starting to realize I need to look at it like that from a more of a global standpoint. Nigga, we could get fucking erased as a species.
Yeah, Antoinette said the other day, like, what if this is how the dinosaurs got out of there? Like,
Right.
some shit came out of nowhere.
And
like,
then
now
nobody
the niggas
fucking
is-
like they never adjusted
Dino
the proper
virus.
Because I'm saying people
They told
still
you it
been
was
able
the
to
Big Bang
fly,
or
right?
some shit, but then niggas want to argue about the Big
Right.
Bang or whatever.
Because it's still a
like,
theory.
Well,
Yeah, so-
and I'm saying people want to fly. People flying everywhere still. You know what I mean? Like,
My brother-in-law,
try-
that's how he got it.
you know what
They
I'm saying?
don't let nobody into his job, but it was somebody at his job that had been flying around, came back and brought it to him. Well, not specifically to him, but
right, in
that's
the
how
business.
he ended up getting it. You
That's
know
what I'm saying. People be flying everywhere all the time. So you know, like this shit is not like it's not like it's a real lockdown on this shit. Like so, that's what I'm saying. This shit might be perpetuated to 2023. We don't even know. Like right now, niggas is trying to make it through. Like it might come to the point. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm stocking up on guns and bullets, and not for no fucking like riots or nothing like that. Nigga might need to go hunting in this bitch. No cap. Like the way this shit going, cause you gotta realize this shit goes like once the motherfucking economy starts shutting down, like if that shit start like the way these niggas doing this shit, like bro, they said they predicted only 250,000 people gonna die from this shit. We up to more than 400,000 as of deaths from COVID just as of like a couple days ago. Like, so if you look at it from a scale, it ain't been a year since they declared it nationally a pandemic.
Man, if
The
you
national
watch that
date-
fucking 2020 shit with like Samuel L. Jackson and a couple of them other actors,
I haven't watched it yet.
and they play the fucking clips where like the nigga Trump was like, it's only a couple people that got it. It's gonna be over in a couple days, and we're gonna be. I was
6
like,
months
bro,
later.
nigga, this is January
The reason why I say
damn.
March the
This
16th.
is January the 8th.
The reason why I say March the 16th is because that's a national declaration date. If you go on
Pandemic.
like FEMA or something, that's a national declaration date. It's March 16th. So March 16th is the official date. So we damn near a year into this shit now, and there's literally no end in sight because they ain't even found a viable vaccine. Niggas been passing out and shit on these vaccines. Like R.I.P. Hank Aaron.
A week after he took it.
A week after Hank Aaron took that fucking vaccine, Hank Aaron is dead.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't saying that he wouldn't die otherwise, but I'm
Right.
just saying that the circumstances, like, you see what I'm saying? Like the reactions of people in general have been negative. I haven't really heard nobody saying, like, I got the vaccine and now I stood in a room full of COVID patients and I didn't get COVID.
But shit, they even talking now.
Or like, you know what I mean? I got the
Even-
vaccine and
Even if
and
you
I
get-
feel great.
Bro,
even if you
like-
get the vaccine, fucking, they got the mutation going.
I wasn't really that hip on like Hank Aaron. Like it's like he got one of my like favorite jerseys ever. Like the style of it, the Atlanta Braves shit, like the colors and all that shit. Like that was like one of the top like jerseys ever. Like with it being him and fucking. But like I was watching like some of the highlights and shit like on ESPN, and they was like these clips are gonna be sensitive to some people, so you know what I'm saying. Viewer discretion is advised. And this nigga like reading like death threats and shit, and he just like,
Oh yeah. They hated Hank Aaron.
yeah,
Like, don't the niggas fool you. They like be talking about that shit now. They hated them. They just now included Negro League stats in the baseball leagues. You know what I mean? So, I mean, but I don't want to divulge, too far off where we going because of the COVID shit. Only because, like I'm saying, with that, there's no positive feedback. Like, I haven't seen nobody that's got no, like, you see what I'm saying, outstanding results. Like, they saying get the COVID vaccine, but what does it do? Like, does it make you immune to COVID or what? Because, like you saying, they got a new strain. I'm seeing more and more people dying. Y'all said 250,000 people was going to die. In less than a year, 400,000 people done died. Y'all can't keep calling that fucking the same as the flu. The flu ain't never killed 400,000 people in less than a year. The flu, back when it was its toughest, wasn't killing 400,000 people in a year.
Or should they even talking with
like we on Black Plague type of levels? Because you got to realize how many people done died worldwide. It's damn near, you see what I'm saying? It's damn near up to like 5 million people that's done died worldwide. From
when
just
they talking about you get the COVID, fucking, they also talking long-term shit that come along with it. You know what I'm saying?
bronchitis and shit you never had.
So you can get it, you can go ahead and survive from it and whatnot.
yeah,
but you
with
don't
the
know
lung damage and shit.
Right.
That's how you
5
gonna be
years
breathing.
from now, you end up fucking.
That's how it's gonna sound every time you breathe.
Yeah. Sound like you underwater.
Right. That's how it's gonna sound.
You gargling?
That's how it's gonna sound.
So,
I try to stay stocked up on that black seed, that elderberry, and that astragalus.
I mean, no, be as safe as we can, but I'm saying the way they handling this shit, bro, this shit is seeming more like some shit that's inevitable. Fuck, like.
Right, I
some
get what
shit
you're
that's
saying.
Like, this shit ain't seem like no shit that's like, it seemed like, you know what I mean? Like, because they not coming out. You got to realize, again, I've been saying this shit from the jump, and now people starting to believe it. They starting to see it.
yeah, because last year when they was talking about it was, hey, we gonna vaccinate 20 million or plus people, and like
I've been telling people about the
you're not
vaccine
even-
for the jump. Like,
you're not even there
there's no,
yet.
There's
Like,
no long
even
term
with
studies.
the vaccine that you got available, like you saying you're gonna vaccinate this many people, and you not even
Look.
close to that now.
Look,
Like,
I've decided.
Running out of shit already in
I've
the
decided
DFW.
one of the things I'm gonna do is show the people to wait. You know what I mean? Every time I can. So if I'm ahead of the curve, I gotta get bashed for it or whatever. I'm fine with it. But like, no, I know what I'm talking about because I look into this shit. I've looked into it for several different like things. Like I've looked into it just from a page standpoint. Like they pay you to do trials and shit like that. So back when I was looking for different like avenues for money, I've looked into the trial aspect of being able to, you know what I mean, like
I got different
make money.
homies that like tasted like different Gatorades and fucking different fucking
Right. Right. And
all
that right.
types of niggas eating
Right.
gums and all like
Right.
nigga, hey bro, they paid me $200 to come over here, nigga.
Yeah, right.
And
Right.
niggas,
They pay money to do this shit. And
Right.
they pay more than it. Like
Right.
if you
But-
like a
and like
first
Richardson or like Plano or some shit,
If
like
you
they
a-
do it all the time. It's
like
like
you can be a first
sitting
trial.
like
You also
45
sign a
minutes.
waiver too.
right,
when
right, you
do
sign
that.
a waiver, right.
And-
it might
but
be
that's
a
the
It's
problem.
not nothing extreme like
Right.
vaccines, but
Right.
like you can
Right.
every day.
You could
like,
just
you can
be-
go in there and do some shit.
you could just be
for, like,
texting. You could be testing a new lotion for 60 days and get like $5,000 or something.
Right.
Like so, it's just different shit.
But then you got like shit that's been cleared, like for example, like Johnson & Johnson, right? Baby powder. Now you can get cancer from that shit due to you taking Johnson & Johnson baby powder over the X amount of time.
Well, see, the reality of it is that's what I'm saying. A lot of this shit ain't studied. Like this is why for African Americans, I got a holistic book over there that I purchased just recently, and I'm looking into that. And that's what I'm gonna be
Talking about the
getting into.
herbs and shit,
Yeah, just because
the natural shit,
Like-
organic.
just to see because like the thing you gotta understand is like African American medicine and stuff like that predates a lot of this other stuff.
Yep.
And it's been working, stuff like that. Like so when people always and I go on this every other episode, but people go all hotep and everything, and then it's like, oh, you like a joke or you a meme, and it's like, no, bro, like these people out
It's
here
real shit though.
killing people, and then just like like you say, signing waivers, and it's just some shit, bro. We was just reporting just a couple of episodes ago about how motherfuckers got like Bell's palsy from this shit. Like niggas got face configurations, like niggas literally sitting here looking like fucking Fire Marshal Bill by the face.
Let me show you something.
Yeah.
It can't help it.
Yep.
And that's just some shit they got to deal with.
That's crazy.
Because they took the vaccine.
Because yesterday, Antoinette was like, Sean Wayans was a DJ, and I was like, and Live in Color, nigga.
Right.
Like,
SW1.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just like niggas passing out off the vaccine. You feel me?
You talking about the lady that gave the speech?
feel me?
Oh, yeah,
Right.
she was like, what?
And she was like, I don't feel.
Right. And then,
Wow.
I'm saying, people like, you know what I'm saying? These vaccines is not in any type of capacity ready. And that makes sense
And
because
it's wild that it's a 2-stage
the-
vaccine, too. Like,
the FDA already like has a
Nigga.
process in place. You can look this up, and none of this is my opinion on how shit get cleared.
What is
This
it
shit
like?
has like 3
the
different
hepatitis
phases.
shot, you gotta get like
You don't
15
get,
years or
you
some
don't
shit
right.
like
That shit
like,
right. Like, this shit is
I thought it was like
tested.
every 5 or 7.
This shit is
Yeah,
tested.
10 probably, yeah.
It's a whole bunch of drugs on the market that's been tested for 20 plus years.
But for
And
you to
still
have to
give you
get-
fucked up shit
And
at the
still
same
give you
time.
side effects because they
And
still
it be
got
cleared
them
by the
results.
FDA on top of it.
I
So
don't
like,
take a lot of medicine, bro. Like, it's not,
like when it comes to like,
I don't take any
yeah,
medicine
like,
anymore. I take my herbal shit. Black seed, astragalus, comes from a flower. Not a fan of that, no?
I don't take shit. Like,
Oh.
I just be chilling. Like,
well, like I said, me, I'm just, I'm on my health shit right now.
I don't really get like sick too often. Like I might get like a little cold like every now and then.
No,
but
I
it's
don't.
not,
I don't
like-
knock that at all because I was definitely the only thing that I used to take was migraine headache or migraine medicine, Excedrin, due to me always getting migraines since I was little. Once I found out that there's other things that you can do, there's pressure points, there's other things that you can do to relieve that type of situation, I don't take any of those types of things anymore. You know what I'm saying? I try to do. I obviously I'm not the best at what I can do. I'm not fucking vegan. I can't. I'm not completely vegetarian and all that other shit. But I do limit
them
some
niggas
of the.
be dying the same.
Say again.
Them niggas be dying the same.
I'm
Like,
not
niggas
knocking.
Be like, oh, I'm vegan.
I'm not-
and then
I'm-
there be
no,
a
I'm
nigga
just-
that
I'm just
ate
saying
nothing
of
but
what-
red meat for fucking
Right.
103 years.
And,
Right,
and
right,
I've said
right.
this shit.
And smoke cigarettes the
And
same
not-
amount of
and
time.
No, and I've
I'm
said
not
this
saying
shit.
that the vegan nigga died in a plane crash or a car wreck or no shit. It's like natural causes.
No,
bro.
nigga,
Right.
and that's what I'm saying. There's
Right.
no, y'all have not shown not one statistical data, iota of evidence
Yeah.
as to any of that being more actually health beneficial for you than anything else.
Yep.
I
I
know
think
for
the
a
dude
fact
that was in
because
Austin
my
that was
grandma
like one of
lived
them-
till she was 86, and she was like one of like the old. I mean, like I don't know younger ones to die. Like like all her sisters was in their 90s.
Family.
Yeah.
She was only
See,
86
but
when
see,
she
some
died.
of that-
and I'm
some
saying
of
like
that I
I
think
know
is
for a
just
fact. I'm
genetics.
talking about they wake up
Yeah.
and she cooking breakfast. She cooking bacon and eggs,
Mm-hmm.
sausage. We ate stew, whatever we wanted.
It was a
like,
dude in Austin, like he was a black dude. Like a couple years ago, he was like one of the oldest people, like in the country or the world or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
And they asked them.
And he was, bro. He ate like canned soup every day and drunk coffee and did like
Everything he wanna do.
He was like, I think he was like a war veteran and everything.
Look, man, this why
Like,
I always tell people just enjoy your life, man. However
Right.
you want to enjoy your life.
Right.
Just because there's people that are health nuts. Like I say, they can run fucking 2 miles in less than 10 minutes. They fucking step off a curb and bust their head or have an aneurysm, like Dr. Dre, and don't come back. And then there's people that fucking smoke crack for half their life. The other half they smoke weed and the other shit and do all this other shit. And
they've
live
been
to
sober
be,
for like 30 years,
Right.
and
And
they
live-
like 80 something,
right, and live to be 192 or some shit.
I know.
So, because there's no rhythm or rhyme to this shit.
Right.
There's no recipe.
Yeah. Because
for-
somebody else could take you out without you even being prepared
Right,
for shit.
right.
And it's like, damn.
You could have a
like-
car accident
Yep.
and you just gone. Man, you know how many people I done grew up with just had car accidents for like gang violence or something like.
Yeah.
Like
When we was in high school,
so many
dude got hit by a
cousins.
car. Cause
Talk about chicken.
yeah, being fucking teenagers and young kids, you would
287.
try to run across a 2-lane highway.
Mm-hmm.
When was it 1 lane on each side then, or was it no? It was 2 lanes
Right.
on each side. 'cause
But there
they
was no
had just-
barrier.
Yeah,
It was just straight
so
open.
you could just run straight
Right.
across. And
Right.
if you thought you was gonna make it, like we did that shit catching buses and like, oh nigga, we missed the bus. Like, oh shit, nigga, we just gonna run across this
Yep.
bitch. But
Straight up, I know 2 people personally. One person, he's super big runner, like marathons and shit, right? Been doing at the time when he told me this, he had been doing it for like 3 or 4 years, and I mean, I watched him lose weight and get into his running mode. You know what I'm saying? Straight hardcore. Got these expensive ass shoes and all this other shit, you know, and talks about, you know, wearing this because his shit gets chapped and all this other shit that I wasn't aware of. He go to the doctor. Why he got high cholesterol? But he eat right and he run and all this other shit. He got high
Sometimes it's-
cholesterol.
And then,
genetics,
then,
like,
and
you
then
know
there's
what I'm saying?
somebody that don't do none of that and
Right, and outlive that person.
and they in perfect health.
Right.
Like
yep.
Then I knew another person.
there's fat people technically like that's like in good shape. Like there's like they work out, they just not so they like respiratory cardio wise and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen this in the NFL, if nonetheless like
Talking about linemen and shit. And
just like
everybody else?
yeah, over the year, like these dudes is 300, 400 pound dudes that's like running fucking 5'4".
40s.
I seen an article.
And like that might not be fast to you, but imagine a nigga 300 pounds running at you in
force.
40-yard dash in less than 5 seconds. He from where he was at 40 yards from you to right where you at. How you gonna stop that?
You
in
can't.
5 seconds. What you gonna do?
Lay down.
Oh no, he gonna lay you down.
You gotta lay down.
That ain't no
or you gonna
question.
Get down.
He gonna lay you down.
Yeah.
Get down. You gotta lay down.
Because I seen a article a couple years ago and it was like,
No homo.
just because you skinny don't mean that like inside is
Right.
all good.
Right.
Because you could be fucked up like
Right.
Oh no.
just like a fat person if
Right.
your metabolism or whatever might get rid of that shit like
Right.
fast, but like the shit that you putting in might
Right.
be fucking you up.
Right.
Bro,
same way
trust
as-
me. I'm a understander of all them scenarios just from living long enough to be a part of all them scenarios. I done had where when I used to run track and I didn't even train, I just could do this shit, you know, or to being where it's like, you know, your back fucked up and you gotta like work that shit out. Like I had to like actually go do some therapy and shit. You know what I mean? Like, so I know. Trust me. He ain't gotta tell me. Like that shit is ridiculous. Like that's why I'm trying to avoid this COVID shit. I'm trying to avoid all this shit that can fuck a nigga progress up at all costs.
Yeah.
Like
I've been
I
sitting
mean,
my ass down, like working from home, like
But you know what's crazy with that though, is at the same time as people getting it, you also hear about those same people that quarantine themselves, and they be
the main ones
and
that,
be just as
Bro,
acceptable
I
to the
swear to
same
God,
shit.
I was thinking about that shit the other day. Like it be niggas that be in the club every fucking week. Like I know DJs and I know like bro, like y'all niggas is in this bitch at all times.
and they
Like,
didn't get it.
and y'all niggas ain't had this shit yet.
But see,
bro.
that's where I
like,
think
like,
it comes
no-
back to the immune system.
Well, no, I don't think it comes back to any of that. I think that it comes at this point. I think that so you gotta remember, America is a population of 300 million people. The way a pandemic or epidemic work, anytime it happens, it spreads over time. So, AIDS, for instance, it went from being some shit that was like a myth to like being some shit that
That's
niggas
real
was
as
getting to shit that niggas like had like over time.
It's like
Right.
AIDS now. It's like our HIV. It's like
Right, and then to the point that now they got a cure for it, so now niggas not even worried about
Or
AIDS.
subsiding extremely to where it's
Right.
not even testable.
Well, it's not right to the point. Right, it's not even like a thing. So now niggas is not
Like,
even worried about
if your
AIDS
sexual
no more.
partner has
Right.
AIDS and you want to have sex with them,
Take
here's
this
a pill for you.
Right. It's like
and you just take the
what?
pill, but that shit works.
This is not for
It's
females.
working. It's been documented. That
Side
it's working.
effects.
No, but in the commercials they be like, females
Right.
cannot take this.
Right.
Like,
Right.
so you got a pill for dudes to not be able to get HIV,
But not women.
where they could get AIDS. But
Well, you
you
gotta
don't have a
understand the
pill.
genetic makeup and what goes into, like, that's what I'm saying. This goes back to what I've been talking about with
That's
the
fucked
COVID
up, bro.
testing. What's
'Cause me
been
and
happening?
Antoinette
The
watched
reason
that
why
commercial
people been
together, and
having
we was like, damn,
the
bro,
reason why
like-
people been having like Bell's palsy and shit is because the vaccine that they took is a manipulator of your mRNA. I want to say it right. And so because it is manipulating your strands, what is happening is the side effects are affecting people's chromosomes that is making them have Bell's palsy, similar to the same way people have Down syndrome
Or autism.
because or whatever.
Right.
So you can take that vaccine, and what it means is they don't even know all of the variations that it could affect your chromosome level. That
'Cause
Bell's
that's some
palsy
shit that's
is
probably
just
gonna
one.
hit like later on down the line for you.
So you could
anyway,
just
it
like wake up one
escalated.
day, and then now you're a Down syndrome person, or you could just wake up one day and now like
I don't know if he could say that, but
no. I ain't saying it in that way in a negative person. I mean a negative way. I'm saying like from a chromosome manipulation standpoint,
But shit,
the
even
way that
research.
Down syndrome work. No, for educational purposes, and just to clear the record because of what he just said. The way Down syndrome work is it's an extra chromosome. I think it's the extra 23rd chromosome, if I'm not mistaken, and that's what causes Down syndrome. So, would it be an mRNA? I mean, I'm fucked up.
RNA?
mRNA
Right.
manipulator. If it has the effect of messing with your double helix chromosome pairs, which you already have 23 pairs, and then you get an extra one, or you can have one where it delete one, and then now you have only 22 pairs. So these are things that's what I'm saying. This isn't like, I'm not saying it from a negative standpoint. I'm saying you could literally wake up one day and that shit have manipulated you to have an extra chromosome. They have not tested this shit at all to be manipulating fucking DNA, like by far. Like this shit didn't happen long enough ago for them to be able to manipulate DNA. Now, if it was just a vaccine that was supposed
like,
to
what
be
if
some
it
shit that
have,
you
like,
shoot
some
up,
shit, like-
and then like the normal vaccine, because we know what the flu vaccine is, right? You know, it's just a vaccine of a dead influenza.
So your antibodies can
antibodies
recognize
that
it
can
and
recognize
all
it,
that,
right.
yeah.
But if it was something like that, okay, boom. They trying to like get advanced and manipulate DNA, where they're like basically making your DNA impervious to
Nah,
the
bro.
coronavirus.
That takes centuries.
Yeah.
right. Like that's not something.
that shit'll be like some shit where it's not even like the fucking bomb that they set off to where like
You
Right,
talking
that's
about
what I'm saying.
they putting this shit in
Nagasaki?
you and it's fucking
Right.
up niggas down
Right.
the line.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying, bro. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Like, I'm not saying this shit
I
from
know, I'm
any.
feeling you. Like,
No, you said you don't think I can say that. Yes, I can say that because I want.
I was
people
talking
to-
about the Down syndrome.
No,
kid
I'm
part,
saying
'cause
Down
There's gonna be
syndrome-
like some people with like Down syndrome.
No,
kids,
and
they
I
gonna be
love
like, oh,
everybody. I got people that was in my family with Down syndrome, and there's not even nothing like that. I'm just saying I love everybody with Down syndrome. I'm saying a person that was never having any issues before.
They were perfectly normal one day, and then the next day they don't know their name. and
Like
they
Down
completely
syndrome is the
different.
term. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it from a negative standpoint. I'm saying one day you're normal, one day
Right.
the next day
I was
you
just
wake
saying
up
like that.
with
the way
Down
you said it
syndrome.
might not have been
Down
politically
syndrome,
correct,
no,
so it's
Down-
gonna be a
no,
couple
it
niggas
is.
That's gonna be like.
Down syndrome is the term. I'm not saying it from. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying Down syndrome.
It's
You
all
wake
good.
up with
Somebody
Down
else.
I can't
syndrome.
wait till this hoe blow up because a
What-
nigga gonna feel what I'm saying.
No,
One day.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying that.
This
I'm
hoe
just
gonna be
saying-
so big, and the nigga gonna be like, "Damn, I shouldn't have said
No,
that."
I'm saying if you wake up with Down syndrome, Down syndrome is a actual
Man.
medical condition. It's not me just saying. I can stand on anything I say. The reason why I say what I say is because
and you gonna feel that way.
no, and because this ain't no Twitter. This ain't no Instagram. This ain't none of that.
No,
This
but
is-
once you
this is
get
the
a certain
poem.
amount of views and you start getting
No.
the
No.
the comments
I
come
think
with
you
it,
misconstruing what I was. You didn't even let me finish. This
I was
is-
just saying, like,
no.
the way
I know
you
this
said
is
it
the no. I said
might have
it.
came off.
No,
like,
I said it's
That's
the.
it to some
yeah, to some folks.
No, I said. I
'Cause you
said. I said
you
you
gonna
one
end up
day.
being a Down syndrome person, and that
Right. being that you're gonna end up being a Down syndrome person, meaning that
some people might understand what you
nobody
meant
wants
there,
to. Nobody
but
wants
some
to
people
be.
are gonna want to pick at that.
No, and they could.
I'm just
I
saying.
never said that though. When you go back and rewind, I never said I see you wake up one day, and I see you wake up one day and you're a Down syndrome person. I never said nothing negative. That's why I said I never said anything negative. I remember what I said. When you go back and listen, the audio is there. When you go back and listen to it, you're gonna hear what I'm saying.
Not understanding.
And then look,
but it's all good. Like,
no, you're not understanding me, but it's all good. Like it's really all good. I understand. You're not listening because you think you're right, but it's all Gucci, man. And Keisha Kaur. When I'm telling you, when you run it back, I already know what I said. Like I said, when like I'm just referring to chromosome distribution. So when it comes down to it, that's what I already know what I'm speaking on. Like I said,
I didn't say you didn't.
but when it comes down to it, like I say, that shit is a potential motherfucking minefield as far as like all of the ways that it could potentially fuck a motherfucker up. It ain't just Bell's palsy or anything like that. Like you got, like you say, long term effects. You got shit where it could just be something that's just not a good thing for you overall. Fuck like
The
chromosome
normal time
manipulation.
is 3 to 4 years, and like the last time was like 19, like the hundreds early, like
I
real
need
early,
people to
like-
understand that shit don't get and not that the FDA is perfect, but shit does not get passed by the FDA fast. Like that is not a real thing. That's the reason why there's no cures for like male parent and
I'm
baldness.
not taking no shit that you
or-
came up with and fucking
like or
Even
none of
after
that
the
shit. They
FDA
got
clears
shit that
it, that's
work
still questionable.
for phase 1 through 2, and then phase 3, that shit start getting, and then it go like fucking rashes or some shit.
Yeah, because me and my wife we've been talking like recently about like what if they make it mandatory that like, hey, we want y'all to come in the office, and now that the vaccine is available, do you want to take the vaccine or do you want to
Then
come in the office?
I'm assuming for put me in her so there's a
An
thing
ultimatum?
with the,
Yeah.
no,
well, you
no,
know
no,
they
no,
talking
no.
about making the NBA players, or
Right.
they trying to persuade the NBA players to
Right.
be in
No,
line
they
to
no,
take
they
the
can only
vaccine
persuade
so
them
everybody
because
else.
there's an
That's
employee.
stage
There's
one.
a there's
Yeah.
an employee.
That's how they're gonna do it. Start
There's
off.
an employee rule guideline that says that a person cannot be subjected to work in a hazardous environment.
Right.
So, with that being the case, if you can't validate, as far
Well, then
as
you gotta validate you making sure that your kids' shot records is up to date for them to be able to go to school.
no, not
It's
always.
the same shit. Because there's people that's like, hey, my kids ain't taking no shots, but it's like, how the fuck is your kids in school? Like, because
Due to a lot of times it's religion beliefs.
yeah,
And now when it comes to the COVID, they're
Right,
trying to
because
X
you cannot
out to
discriminate based on
Right.
like. So what you gotta understand is, brother, like because of the way society has been set up, the circumstances have led to, the circumstances have led to a lot of the situations creating different factions of law. So there's a bunch of different laws that add to a bunch of different parts of society already law-stricken parts. Like they just expanded the laws on housing to include like reverse redlining and stuff like that, which is a process that this just happened recently, literally in 2020. So like
that shit is crazy. Because like when I worked at Chase in like 2018, like they was like talking about like how the shit was like about to change and like what redlining was before and all that shit.
Right.
And I was already familiar with it, but like to be like working somewhere where they like explaining to you like, hey, this is what it is right now. But like as Chase, blah blah blah, like we
right. So that's what I'm saying.
mad weird, bro.
So that's what I'm saying. When you come when
This
it
is what the training
when
is
it comes to
Right.
when it comes to regulations and shit, that shit is changing every day. So when it comes to like the people and being in hazardous environments and shit like that, I know for a fact you can't demand anybody get any particular required like unless it's like you got to make it like federal laws and stuff like that, which they can make it those type of things. Then that's where you're gonna see the clash. But this is also gonna go back to what the people at the Capitol was fighting about with Trump, because these are things that Trump wasn't supporting, and now you're gonna see a situation where Biden is supporting these. He's already talking about a mandated, what he's talking about mandating.
You already got the fear out there.
Right.
The fear is out there,
He's
so
already
then
talking about what
that's
he could
already going to
potentially
control the
mandate.
masses.
So now it's like, like I said again, like I've been saying for the longest, it's pick your poison. It was never pick your and I didn't,
I mean, niggas
particularly
already know
like.
I don't give a fuck about either one of them niggas. Like, period. Like, if you seen my fucking my version of the fucking Bernie Sanders shit, like on Twitter, like
Shout out to Bernie Sanders, by the way. who should have been the president.
Everybody else was making jokes, but I was like, shit, like that nigga was sitting there like this, and I was like, hey, that nigga sitting there, I'm here out of respect, but you know that nigga Joe don't like niggas, right? Like,
Right. That nigga Joe do not like niggas. Like, niggas be acting like they don't know.
Everybody else was there for the fashion statement and shit. Like, that nigga was like, I got the regular chair. Like, I'm here. Like,
You even hear on the interview.
Clown shit.
When they talk about they be like, did you know that you were a big deal on the memes, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, I was just sitting there just trying to stay warm.
Oh no, Bernie. So he got
just
he got a sweater. He just dropped official sweater on his particular site. I think I'm gonna cop that hoe. I like how it look. I'll be honest, just how he dropped it. Like, I like how it looks.
sitting in the chair.
Yeah, no. Well, it just looked good to me. Just being real.
But is he sitting in the chair though?
No. It's the actual picture, but it's the way the sweater look. I was like, shit. I just want to get that hoe.
Every time you wear it, you gotta sit like that. Every time. I'm just here to listen.
Y'all know that should have been me, right?
Right.
Me and this nigga probably gonna live about the same amount of time. Like, y'all said y'all was for black people, right? But
I think it's just gonna
Yeah,
be
so many,
I
I
think
could
they
keep
just
it
gonna
going,
play the
bro.
game. They're gonna play the game for about 6 to 8 months, and then they're gonna go ahead and move in and start doing what they really want to do. Could be wrong, but that's just my opinion. I just think that some of that shit is just, you just want to get the people on your side on certain things, and it's a fear tactic. You already got a threat that's non-visible. You know what I'm saying? You don't know where this motherfucker at or you don't know where this motherfucker at any time.
bro, the way niggas is like black business and black this and black that, black like for niggas to pick Joe Biden over Bernie Sanders, bro, it's like the most like.
So people are easily swayed. They swayed on
It's
certain
not
things.
If Obama swayed you to vote for him because of that, like, you trash. Like,
But yet you can go to how many houses and be like, that's my black president right there.
I mean,
Off top. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's just, and that's, some of it's just the generation of people, right? Because you got some of our parents, some of the grandparents that's still around.
I want that hoe right there. I'm gonna get it.
oh, that hood look like a Boondocks.
I told you that bitch clean in me. I said, damn, I like
He kind
that
of look
bitch.
like Grandpa on that bitch.
I said, yeah. I said, I want that hoe. Like the color they put it in. I don't know how they did it, but I was like,
That nigga just like.
so yeah, the way that shit look, I like that shit. And then bitch look.
You got the regular mask
Then
too.
look, it just got the look. It just got the look burning. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I
Did
just
y'all see the one with the
Like,
on
it's
Friday?
like a sweater if you know you
Oh,
know.
yeah, when he
You
was
feel me?
sitting
He was like,
Yeah,
that
that's
was
the
rough.
one I want right there. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm gonna get that hoe right there.
Is that a Christmas sweater?
Nah, it's just a regular sweater. Bro, I gotta get that sweater, bro. I gotta get that sweater. Like, that Bernie Sanders shit, that shit gonna be like fuego. Like, for real. It's gonna be like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be like, yeah, nigga, you know what the fuck is up. You see me, bitch. Like, you know what I mean? No, I'm just fucking around. But no, that COVID shit is unreal. Like, it's crazy just like how many people getting it. Like, I know you was asking like how many, like, or how do you get it? And it's like, I know people that's like nurses and shit that's done got it. And I know people that's been around those people that didn't get it, and like I said, I think it's just coming down to asymptomatic and symptomatic carriers. So I think like it's more like I said, like herpes or HPV. I think this shit is really coming down to some shit that's gonna be some shit because it's mutating. So at this point, like it doesn't even matter at that point if you get a vaccine, unless your shit is guaranteed to come. Like you see what I'm saying? Like that shit gotta kill every strain up until whatever the fuck. And whatever the fuck, apparently, this is something totally different from whatever the fuck we already knew. Because apparently Lysol already was killing coronavirus before this shit. So this is some shit that fuck Lysol. Let me come and holler at you. Now, Lysol can kill it. Don't get me wrong. But up until then, it's like, where that shit come from? And then
I heard it was like different variations of the flu too. So like even if you get the flu shot, like
same thing, right? Because you can get one flu shot and then still catch the flu, and it just be a different strain of what it is.
Do y'all think it got anything to do with global warming? See, I got a little theory, man. Like
global warming or
yeah, global warming. See, like this is a theory, bro.
population.
Well, no, I don't think it's population because I don't think strains mutate like that. I think that you gotta realize that we're in a situation where a lot of the polar ice caps and stuff is melting, and with that melting, there's a lot of DNA and stuff like that that's getting exposed to air that wasn't prior exposed from carcasses and stuff like that. And I think that they can have a contribution to it. I think that global. I'm not saying that this is the only thing. I'm just saying that a lot of this stuff that we're about to experience, I think, is going to have a impact due to global warming. Like the fact that it's hotter for like most of the year. Like it's even in this, like it's January, bro.
We out here sleeveless.
It's been days that you could definitely.
I mean, it's in the 50s, but we out here sleeveless.
Right. No, but I'm saying like, but I'm saying it's in realistic.
And I knew that I could come over here.
It's been days that in January you could rock sleeveless shit. What we know about Corona.
We in Texas though, like that's been
a little different because you got the fucking East Coast and some of the fucking like Colorado.
well in the East Coast, like
they done got super
when I
snow.
like listen to like some of the East Coast podcasts, they be like, hey, in the last like 3 or 4 years, like nigga, we haven't had a real like East Coast winter. Like it'll snow a couple days, like.
But didn't they just get like fucking like a foot or two in fucking New York?
So
Yeah, but that's like
so even if you're
north.
looking at it like
you gonna get that like at least like, but like for them like winters is like, you know what I'm saying, like nigga we below freezing like most of the time, like nigga we out here with the fucking big ass jackets, parka type shit,
right,
like,
and it's not snowing like how it used to. Like
we
know
nigga the wind gonna cut through
know,
and this
we
gonna
know
fuck you
New
up,
York
like,
for being a place where like you might get 4 or 5 inches of snow in a night.
yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what we know. That's why they rock
Niggas
the
in Texas,
Timbs.
bro.
That's why we know them for rocking the Timbs and the goose downs
Imagine
and
wearing
all of
Timbs
that.
in Texas at any time of the year, bro.
It's an overkill. Like you
yeah.
do, you know, you're doing it for style.
No, it's definitely for the style.
Yeah,
like,
right. I was about to say
You're
I've
not
been one
wearing
of
them
those
because
people.
you need them. Like these ain't
Right.
steel toes, my
Right.
nigga.
Right.
Yeah, you ain't.
Right.
You're not, and you're not doing no construction work in the Timbs. Cut it out. You gonna go buy some fucking Walmart boots like everybody
The
else.
caterpillars or
Right.
whatever the pose is called.
Right. You gonna go buy them like everybody else, and it's only right. You're not doing no work in no damn Timbs. Cut it out. Timbs is like a statement. But yeah, no. But and I'm not saying that did I know any of the biology on the coronavirus or anything like that. I'm just saying that it's mutating, and we're in a state where, and I'm talking about not the state like Texas. I'm talking about like a state of the world where it's warmer days in the winter and stuff like that. So something that might be a virus that's susceptible to cold ain't getting that same. You see what I'm saying?
I'm a
Like,
hybrid bitch. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about.
you feel me?
nigga.
Because it used to be they were saying, because they've been saying for the longest time, Corona don't like heat, right? But
But you
Corona
still
ain't
going
went
up.
nowhere for the summer,
Yeah, that bitch was still popping.
and it ain't went
down a
nowhere
little
for the
bit.
fall,
Cold summer, bro.
and now it
Fabulous,
ain't
that
even
hoe hit
getting
different,
cold.
bro. Like
And they talking about it's strain changing.
that was like the ultimate pandemic. Well,
You feel
niggas
me?
like freestyled on that hoe and did they like
Nobody's
pandemic
willing like
songs,
Fabulous though. Cause when I
Yeah.
first heard that bitch, like that bitch made me want to like cry. Just that beat, just that dum 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 dum. You know what I'm talking about.
That's a
Not
classic.
like,
Officially,
not even like
because
the look of it. I'm just talking about the beat. The beat just like the beat so real. Like how can you not talk that real shit?
he dropped that hoe in like the winter before like the summer even came when niggas really couldn't do shit, bro. Like that hoe is gonna be like one of them ones where you gotta, yeah.
But even songs like that, they ain't gonna get they just do because
not that one.
all
Like,
those
that hoe
no.
gonna fly under the radar for sure.
Yeah. All of them because they can't do like. Well, it potentially wouldn't. You gotta realize all of the
You had to live
the
that
business
moment. You gonna have
opportunities
to tell somebody
right,
that.
that you won't get a chance to execute.
But I think with
Well, you
like
might be
all
able
of the
to.
shit that niggas posted online with the shit in the background or fucking just they pages period with that song and the stories that they saved and all that, like niggas gonna be able to see that shit. Like, later on.
what I'm seeing is the pandemic about to rearrange the whole structure of life. Like the people that are rich niggas that you think is rich, this shit about to show who really rich.
Oh yeah, you not
like,
gonna be like you gotta
this
make
shit
it. You made it through last year, but if you don't make it through this year,
This shit about to show who really rich. This shit about to show who really got like something planned, who really doing what they need to do, because this shit is really a disciplined thing. Like you gotta be disciplined and hope. Like, cause I know so like I got homies like the homie that came over, Zay. He got people that he know that's done died from it. He got people that he know that he deal with. I'm not just talking about like I'm talking about young people. I'm talking about young like Zay ain't old like that. He's like Zay like 30. Like people you talking about like probably 25, 27. These people are still sick in the hospital from corona. Like this shit is fucking niggas up. And these ain't even niggas that would necessarily like. These ain't sickly people. Like I say, it just depends, like you say, on your makeup. I think it depend on your immune system, stuff like that. But we dealing with this shit from a totally different standpoint. Look at what was you saying about Dave Chappelle?
Oh man, Dave Chappelle got the COVID, but he's asymptomatic. You know what I'm saying? He canceled all his shows in Austin. He was out there. You know what I'm saying? And this is a person that was buying systems for the locations that he was going to, like the air filtration systems and stuff like that, for prevention.
his shit was like real controlled.
Right.
He's been doing like specials and comedy shows where it was like spaced out. And shit. Like, only like two or three of them
with
got,
the
like,
Chappelle man
publicized, but
Right.
Remember the Chappelle man,
Right. And still, you know what I'm saying? So ain't nobody, you up for it. Somebody up for it.
That's what I'm saying. So like when you talking about the shit that we be doing, you gotta understand things like that we have to do that Dave Chappelle doesn't have to do. Dave Chappelle probably doesn't have to go get groceries, so he don't have to go to the grocery store. You know what I'm saying? Dave Chappelle doesn't have to do a lot of these things that we have to do.
Right.
So if you talk about susceptibility, and Dave Chappelle is susceptible to it just from being in a room full of people that he dabble with on a few nights out the week when he choose to do it.
I mean, you don't have to either. You can Instacart and you can do all that shit.
I mean, you can Instacart.
I mean, you can probably get it.
Yeah, you can Instacart. No, I ain't saying you can't like do this. Like there ain't technology that support like you being able to do it now.
No, but
I'm
there's
saying
a lot of
like,
people that don't have the money like that at these times.
Like nigga,
you know what I'm saying? That's where it's kind of
always
a tipping.
speak from like a rich nigga standpoint. Like you,
I'm not gonna say shit again.
As he hits the fucking.
I know how you gonna be once you get this money, bro. You gonna be so snobbish.
But we Instacart and Uber Eats now.
Nothing.
Like, bro,
every time we speak, he always be speaking like, well, you could do this, that.
bro, you like the Uber Eats or DoorDash god, bro. Like every time we over here.
I know,
like,
but I remember when I was the Roman noodle god. I remember when I was, you know what I'm saying, like eating fucking Lunchable sandwiches or fucking just lunch meat and bread, and that was all the motherfucker had, like for lunch. Like like your ass be
you
like,
ain't got no noodles in your crib now.
Nope.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
You one of those niggas. Like, you tried to flip it on me. I got you, nigga. Like, yeah, bitch. I got beef and shrimp at the crib, nigga. What you want, cup or package, bitch? Like,
I had some. I ate
nah, nigga. Like, yeah.
I stay with the spicy,
I ate them.
just in case.
Trying to get the Master P ones, you know what I'm saying? See,
I ate them, bro. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, don't try to flip it on me, bitch. You
You
know
got to
that.
segue real quick into that next man.
Twitter topic of the week. What?
What the hell is that?
I'm about to say,
Yeah.
fucking.
We ain't gonna do it.
Sometimes you don't want to microwave, bro. So
Nah, bro, I just get it, bro. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, bro. No, bro. Like, you can say that name. You know why this is with noodles or whatever. But no, you consistently reply in a privileged voice, and there's nothing wrong with it. I love it. You know, I love you to death. But you speak like a nigga that like go to the casino and leave for like thousands when it's niggas that leave and like kill themselves. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like
Well,
you see what I mean? Like,
He
just
don't. Let's be clear. He don't speak like he do. We know
That's
he
what I'm,
do.
no, that's what I'm saying. Like, but I'm saying he
There's
speaks
a difference.
in that
There's
manner.
a difference. It's
just
called
like,
manifestation.
Right, but I'm saying he speaks in that manner where it's just like a matter of fact, and it's like, yo, bro, it's a whole like population of people that like that doesn't happen for. That's like the majority of it.
I'm not saying he's not aware,
I know that.
but
I know, but
you
but I'm saying he's a winning nigga that don't understand losing. He don't speak on it. Like, I ain't saying what he don't or don't. I ain't saying like from a character standpoint. I'm talking about what he speak about when his points come up. When he speak about some shit, because Trey be like, hey, I was at the Beyonce concert, bro, and it wasn't like
I don't even like Beyonce.
it was like
front row.
Ooh.
right here.
Had the VIP backstage pass.
Like, that's,
Fucking bitch ass nigga.
that's how he be, bro.
You
That's
got
how.
me,
Tell me that don't
bitch-ass
sound
nigga.
like him.
You got me.
Tell me that don't sound like him.
No.
He be like, nigga, you about to like give me an aneurysm. Like, niggas wasn't there.
Bro, I just threw
We was
myself
there.
all the
Right.
way under the bus.
Yes. Right. Even in that statement, you couldn't
That-
help it.
That was like 5 words.
You couldn't even help it. It was the first thing out your mouth.
But
It was the first thing out of his mouth. He didn't even deny it. The first thing he just said was like, yeah, that's not my artist. I know exactly what you mean, but that
I
was
decided to drop it because I could. So be it. It's nothing.
it's trivial.
Hold on.
Puny human.
Peasants. Oh my gosh.
I grow tired of this subject.
Segway.
it's elementary, Watson.
That's funny.
Must you be so childish all the time? Do you not have a adult moment in your life?
You imagine what this nigga gonna be when he hit that 7? That 700 million? Oh my goodness.
Now imagine,
I already told you.
Imagine doing a podcast and then trying to get
This nigga gonna be just, he got that shades on me.
It's like, man, bro, like, you understand being homeless? Like, but why? Why don't you just like buy a mansion?
Right.
What you mean,
No.
bro? Like, they don't have money. Like, yeah, but why don't they just make money and buy a mansion?
Or why don't they just go to the casino and just hit 20, 50 grand like it ain't nothing? I mean, it's all about what fucking slot machine that you decide that you want to go to.
And
if you
just
get it,
usually
then go
the
to
one
it.
that I'm on.
Right.
And even if you get on that one, it's
mean-
not the same one.
I mean, there's been
Or,
times where I
like-
show up and be like, I don't want to drop fucking 500 bills on this machine, but I decided to do that.
a hundo.
No. And you know what I'm saying? I dropped the 5 bills on the machine.
I always put-
and then go ahead and hit the button twice, and then next thing you know, 30 grand. Oh. You know what I'm saying? You got other people that put $1 grand in that motherfucker.
That's their whole paycheck, and that's all they had. He was
hitting,
fucking around.
don't get nothing.
And he was fucking around. Or it'd be a situation where, you know what I mean? Because, a nigga never forget when you pick out a machine and you say, I'm finna go pay this machine, bro. You want to come over here and play with me?
Nope.
And niggas say, nah, bro.
Nope. I don't want to play.
And I'm over there, I'm like, bro, come over here. So I'm playing. He's
Nope.
like, bro, I'll come over there. So he finally come over there by me. He sit right by me while I play my shit. Nigga put 100 in. Nigga press the button 2 times. Nigga had $95 in here for $722 while I lost $100. on some quick shit. I'm talking about in the same time they took me. And I picked out that machine. I won't forget it. It was the Buffalo machine. He was
Buffalo.
sitting- It sounds just like that. He was sitting on the right of me to the wall. It was a wall right here. Yeah, I remember like vivid because I wanted to punch that nigga. I didn't do that,
bro.
And I ain't show no
I
malice.
told him, bro.
I didn't show no malice. I didn't show
I
no
told
ill
him
will.
no. Hey,
I was
hey,
like,
bro, do you want to play right here with me? No,
bitch ass nigga.
Chad.
No, I was like, no, come
Chad.
over here, bro. I'm gonna go play this Buffalo
Chad.
machine. It was
If
like
I-
Buffalo.
Hey, bro,
he was
did-
like, all right. He was on there playing this shit. He hit over there. And then he was like, all right, what you doing over here? I was like, bro, I'm over here losing. I had like $78 left. I'm like, bam. Bam, was all right, bro. I'll play over here. Free nigga had like 72 free spins. And he hit on all them hoes. So it's just like,
Chad.
I'm just like,
He was like, hey, you want to play over here? I looked at it. I was like, nah. Went over there, played my shit. Like, I told him no. He sat down over there because he heard me tell the Buffalo story.
I went and sat at the machine he was at.
I said
No,
no. I was
no, nigga. So I'm sitting at the middle machine. Like, what you mean, no? Fuck you mean? Nigga came over there and hit right on the bitch. Fuck the story, nigga. I looked at the nigga win while I was losing, bitch. Well, I'm mad, nigga. What is he talking about? What he talking about stories? I'm in the story, nigga. I am the story. I'm looking at the nigga like 28. Goddamn. All right.
So
Buffalo.
we talking about next week,
You
right?
feel me?
We talking about next week,
Yeah.
right? If it's the same thing, I'll believe you.
No, if it's the same thing, I'm gonna be very upset. What the fuck you mean? It's the same thing. I believe. Nigga. I'm gonna be,
If it's the same thing, I believe you.
if it's
bro.
the same thing, I'm gonna shoot your tires out your.
No, what would be smart?
You gonna be right home
Yeah.
on
It's
flat.
only one. It's only got a couple hours, bro. Like
True.
it's only a couple
I would
hours.
just let him lead the situation. Go ahead and go.
Bro, I done done every scenario. The only thing I win at is blackjack, and this when ain't not around, and that's like minimal money. It just be like win like okay, I win like $250 up on the house. I come back upstairs, them motherfuckers don't won. I don't want to say a disclosed number because this is a podcast and being recorded, but these motherfuckers don't won. You feel me? Like I got $250. I say that number because that's nothing. That nigga ain't finna bust your head. But they done won.
It's
You
still
feel me?
going.
And it's still going. Because they go right to the next machine and do it again. No. Or they stay at the same machine and hit for right. And hit for it while the bitch going to get their money.
Do you need anything, Mr. X, Y, and Z?
They gotta start right. Right. Right.
Well. You know where I usually stay at up top in the top floor. You
Right.
know.
You know, like no. They hitting while the bitch going to get their money for another grip.
I'm sorry. I need you to cash this one in too.
For another grip.
Oh yeah,
They hit for another grip while like that's just one party.
I was mad
And then
at
they go
Antoinette,
they
bro.
go over the other party
I was-
and the two party tandem is hitting at the same time the other person is hitting for the jackpot.
I was mad, bro.
I'll
'Cause
fight one of these niggas.
I had
Take these
won
niggas
somebody
out back
over
and rough
here,
one of these niggas up.
And I went to go tell Antoinette. I was like, "Hey, I won." Blah blah blah. And she was like, "I can't move."
Right.
I was like, "What the fuck you mean you can't move?" Like,
I hit the jackpot.
I hit the jackpot, so they got to give me some tax forms and shit. I was like, "God damn
Got
it!"
my little
like,
boo with me.
I was mad
She
as
over
fuck.
there losing like a motherfucker just like me. I'm looking at this nigga. I'm thinking he winning. This nigga hitting for like 700. I say that because that's little money.
So like, while I'm mad at her because she won, I done hit over here like 700. Then I go,
Rich nigga shit. I'm mad because she was winning.
Bro. I remember,
"No, like,
I'm mad that she won.
Bro,
Nigga.
bro, I remember being in Vegas, bro. Like I say, bro, I remember he hit me up. He said, I'm finna go downstairs. And this is on Mom Dukes. He said, all right. I said, I'm finna come down there with you, bro. And I was like fucking around with my little boo. And it took me about 15 to 20 minutes to get ready to come downstairs. So, all right, bro, I'm about to go downstairs. I'm on my way right now. I'm going to the elevator. He takes me back and said, I'm about to come back upstairs. So what the fuck he mean, bro? I'm on the way downstairs, nigga. Ain't even been that long. He said, nah, bro, I just hit. I got to bring the money upstairs. I'm finna come back down, but I got to put the other money back upstairs. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, yeah, I just hit for like $7.15. Nigga went upstairs, put the money back up, came back down, and hit again. And of course, I lost. So at this point, I got beef with the nigga. Really? I mean, I ain't want to say it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't want to say it out loud.
We can't have a gambling compilation, bro.
I ain't want to say it. I ain't want to. You know what I'm saying? If I see this nigga in a dark alley, I might jump him and then act like I don't know what happened. That's all I'm telling you. Be like, bro, what happened to you? What happened? Your legs. What happened to your legs? Why they do that to your legs? Why would they do that to you? That's gonna be me. I don't know. I'm allegedly. I ain't saying it's gonna be me. I'm just saying, allegedly, potentially, possibly, man, a nigga might end up, hop along Cassidy. You know what I'm saying?
It's really been calling me, bro. Like, I gotta get out there. Like,
yeah.
I gotta
And if
get
this
out there
nigga,
and win, bro.
I'm telling you right now that if this nigga win again and then I lose, if we don't both win, I'm a Money Mitch and Alpo this nigga.
It really, like, when I be going out there, my budget really don't be.
Nigga, budget don't be shit. He don't even be playing no money. I was out there. I told you. I said nigga put $100 bill in that bitch. I swear on my mama. That nigga had $95.28 when he hit for the fucking free plays. That nigga had 29 real free plays. That ain't no joke. It was 29. That was the actual number. That they had 29. We was just hitting the button. It was just free. It wasn't even costing him money.
I don't even hit the button.
So he just cashed out. So he didn't have like a whole total. He didn't make 722.
Because they give you the spins
Totally, yeah,
right.
Said right.
Throw off the
Right.
shit. I just sit there and do it.
Right. And he just like, right. So he just sitting there letting it spin for 29. Then the cash stopped for 722. Walked over there, and the counterpart had hit the jackpot. They going to the thing to go get a money. She damn hit a jackpot again. I'm just say it like that. 2 times. They had to go back and go get her money again. The machine didn't pay it out. But they was looking at her like, hey, we gonna rob this bitch. Cause she was just sitting there all dizzy and shit. She was just like, oh, the lights, what's happening? Bro, then I come down like I'm playing where I'm playing and she come down. I'm playing roulette. Come on with that shit. Winner, black.
What does that mean?
24.
Oh, she know what the roulette do.
Well, I was trying to
Because
be
she
funny.
put me on game.
I was trying to be funny. You put this down, and then next thing you know, oh shit.
Bap, bap, bap. Oh, that was fun. Where's Chris? What? I'm over here looking defeated in the bitch. Like, nigga, I've been playing on this bitch for like 45 minutes. I'm up like $35. Bitch, I can't leave. I'm up $35. If I leave now, it was a waste of time. I was over there for one number, 36-1 to pay out, nigga. On one number, she probably done bet $20-$40. On some bullshit.
Randomly, just
Randomly, she just picked a number, bro. I
9
watched it
black.
on my table. She came and did it on my table. Hit her shit and left.
Like, nigga,
got her
did you
chest and just got up and left.
Bro, sometimes I be looking at you like, I be looking at her like, hey,
I was
you
like,
hit
I'm a
37 black? 37 black. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, and she like,
I'm a jumper. I was like, I'm a jumper.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay,
37, bro? Like, what the fuck is that?
He gonna be stuck to your ass like a motherfucker
Okay,
the
I'm a
whole
jumper.
time.
I don't even know if 37 is
No,
black.
no. They wasn't even no stuff, man. Bro,
No,
I
no,
was
I'm
over
talking
there.
about for the next
They
one.
was over there doing whatever they do on the
talking about for
slots.
the next one.
Like, she already had hit for whatever she did. She just got bored doing with the slots. Cause like she has the privilege of like getting bored with winning because she does it so frequently that
She
it's like
win more than me.
I'm tired of this machine.
I'm tired of it paying me so much.
I'm tired of doing whatever I'm doing, so she want to do something else. She want to move. So she just came over there for some thrills. She just that's how she brought it. She played all of it on one number.
Escort. I need an escort. I need somebody to escort me to my room, please.
So you pay $10. That shit pay you $360. So you fuck around, and pay $50, 36 to 1. That's 5 times 360. You just get up and walk off. Right. I'm still sitting there playing my little $5 chips on each one.
I be so mad when she do that though. Like she'll just go in and just like.
I got the $1 chips up in. I'm like, I'm splitting them. The bitches ain't hitting nothing but the even. I'm breaking even most of the time.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I'm breaking even most of the time. She come on that bitch destroy your whole morale. Like, you know what? I don't even want to play this shit, bro. Cash me out.
I'm just gonna play blackjack. Man.
Right, I'm finna go play something else. Cash me out. Like, that motherfucker wild. Like. That be me. That be me, bro. It do. I ain't even home.
Well, this time will be definitely a different experience. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to wish you shit because I already know better. I wish you the best of luck.
I mean, wish me better luck, brother. Not the best of luck, better luck.
I wish you better luck.
Yeah.
And whatever and
I don't even
just
need the best.
just
I
on
need
top,
better.
whatever he doing that day or days.
Multiples.
Right. Peak
It's not a
game.
fluke. See what I'm
Whatever
saying? Like,
he
it's
eating,
weird.
whatever
then
he
they always
eating.
telling me some shit about you gotta feel. I'm about to be about
I just
to
drive
punch
down
these
there
niggas
and
in the
play
back of
the
their
fucking
head.
games, bro. Like
And he be like,
it's-
you gotta just search them out. Then like they'll look at him and she picking them bitches out like Prince. That's a nice one. Oh, I won. What else do they have here? That sounds, you laughing because it sounds exactly right. Meanwhile, my little thing over there, $24. Oh no, Mama's out. It's like, motherfucker ain't got one free spin, nothing. Not even like one, nothing. Like I put my shit in, I lost that shit. I lost $100 probably like 3 minutes. Just
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever?
You're not supposed to hit it like that. You're supposed to let it like ride. Like,
Have you ever watched him play and then come over to him and start playing next to him?
and lost.
Oh,
While he won.
I can't even.
And I looked at it. Every scenario you
I
can
really
think of.
touch my shit. Like if
I've
it,
seen-
if
I've
it go
yeah,
like I
he-
don't touch. Like if he be like spin now, I'd be like, oh. If it's free spins, like I'm chilling. Like
Right.
Every-
You know what
that's
he be
my time
saying?
to get a drink. That's my.
I was
time
just about to
sit
say, he'd be
back,
like, "Where's my drink at?
Yeah.
Where's my drink at?"
I've done every scenario. Don't get me wrong. Now, I done came up on some blackjack before, but they ain't never been on no shit like that. It'd be like, I be in the house for like 1,500, 500 here, something like that. Nothing like that. These people was sitting for numbers. Collectively, I'm saying when you go to the casinos, I'm surprised nobody they put a tail on them niggas. Like them niggas
So-
got some type of little
so
thing.
We
But they
won
did-
at every like
every
that
venue.
Hey,
So
that
then,
weekend we was
no
on
blackjack,
fire.
straight slots.
Nah, because we played blackjack.
I pay
Oh
that.
yeah? No,
we
I'm talking
played
about him.
blackjack, slots, and roulette. Me and him, we was
Yeah.
on all three. We went to every casino except one in Shreveport.
Mm-hmm.
In Shreveport, I think they got like 9 or 10 of them hoes.
Mhm.
And we won at every.
Brother, shit.
So it's like fighting words. You see what I'm saying? Like at that point, I'm hating on a nigga. Like, you want a nigga to be happy for your success? No, I'm praying on your downfall. I feel like them niggas that was in T Grizzly song. I'm the
They
niggas.
praying on my
When he said
downfall.
when these niggas praying on your downfall, I felt that. I was them niggas.
Downfall.
I was like, this nigga need to lose. He need to be humble. Cause this nigga was just like, he's just like, walk off.
Oh yeah, that was. Hey, I tipped the valet dude. Like he was a Packer fan, right? And he was in Louisiana, so like
They
I
was
was
making
like,
so
shit,
much money.
I'm a Packer fan too. Like
They was tipping a
right.
horrible
So
valet
that nigga
dude.
was like,
It was the worst.
he was
valet.
asleep when we
Right,
came
He was
up.
tipping this nigga like $20 on some ball and shit, and I'm like, nigga, I'm about to beat your ass. This nigga's not worth like $1. That nigga was literally asleep for like literally. We was like walking in.
We had to
getting
wake
our
him
own
up,
keys,
like
type of shit. It's like nigga, my key right there. All right, don't worry about it, bro. All right. Cause he like waking up, and you know how nigga waking up. It's like, what up, huh? Okay, what you want me to do? What? I was like, nah, bro, it's right there. I see it. I can see the key. Give me my goddamn key. I'm gone, bro. I'll be back. Park my shit right back here. All right, bro, come back. That nigga sleep again. That nigga was a horrible.
when he woke
valet.
up, he was like, "Oh man, I appreciate you tipping me, my nigga." Like blah blah blah.
I bet he did.
And
Cause
then
that
I
nigga was in that
walked
bitch
right-
tipping that nigga like Fosworth Bentley.
and
They
I
was tipping-
walked
he was tipping
right
nigga
into the
like
casino
10,
again
20,
and did it again.
He was like 10, 20. Like, thank you, bro. Like parking shit out front. Like, nigga, that nigga was asleep. He probably didn't even do
Yeah.
that.
We was parking the Impala outside like it was a fucking Bentley, my nigga. Like it was one of them fucking. Remember when we went to Vegas and it was that fucking gold Rolls Royce
Right.
or whatever
That's how
that
they had
was
that shit.
outside.
Yeah, that shit out front. We walking out to the parking lot getting our shit. They out front. They like big dog stepping in there.
Like they not even taking our shit to the garage to actually valet it. We just paying them niggas for the keys. Like,
Right.
And shit right there, like.
But you know them niggas don't really pay them niggas like that, bro. Like.
And I wasn't like mad about that.
You gotta get
I was
the
just saying like
karma
that
roll,
nigga
you
was
gotta
so
get the,
terrible at his
like-
bit. Like I was just like, ain't nobody gonna have a conversation
Bro,
about
if
how
you-
terrible this nigga is at his job. Like this nigga's so terrible. He was so terrible. Like for a valet, he was terrible. He didn't know where the cars was. He didn't know where the keys was. Like we would like have to tell this nigga like our
Yeah.
key right here, bro.
Like our car is behind you, but the key is right here.
Like we just want the key. Just give me the key. We can walk to it because it's right there. We just gonna get in it. Just give me the key, huh? Yup, no, huh?
Cause he's just waking up. You
Right.
know how you wake somebody up and they like
Yeah, trying to get their shit
Like,
together.
nigga, like yeah.
Right,
he
they
was
just come
like,
up like this. What I'm saying.
he was out of
So
it.
it's like, nigga, I'm finna get the key, bro. I don't want to steal the key and then at the booth and then they think I did that. Like, give me the key real quick. Like, I'm finna, it's right there, bro. Like, just hand me the key. Like, that type of shit. Like, fuck them niggas.
Well, again, on episode 28, I wish you better luck. And
Yeah, man, you gonna get out there, bro. Like,
you out there?
The odds is in your favor.
Yeah, I was about to say, the odds are always in
The
your
odds
favor.
are always
I tell you what, the
not
odds.
because you've won, but because you haven't won. Like you want to win, so like once you hit that one, you gonna be like, all right, I'm done. Cause you gonna be like, all right, nigga, I don't want to lose this. shit.
I tell you what, the odds ain't been in my.
He gonna be like,
I tell you what, the
he-
odds.
That one time, yeah, he sat by me and I was like, all right, I'm playing this one. And
The
that nigga
odds
hit
ain't been in
me.
my
All right,
favor
I'm
every
done.
time, so I don't know. I be going out there for scenery. That's how I be looking at it at this point.
that's the problem. Don't do that no more.
Oh no! When I play, like if I'm playing blackjack, I always get my money back. I just lose it on the slots. Like, cause I come out there and then they be hitting so hard that I be like get motivated. I put 100 in, lose that bitch immediately. I be just like one like look, like I
Play
say,
when he wasn't around.
yeah.
It's like so after he
Man,
won,
it's
he
a
went
loss.
upstairs.
It's a loss either way. Like no matter the machine,
Yeah, I done sent
penny
him
machine, quarter machine,
So
he
all
just
off on
the
his
casino.
own. Like, yeah, man, go do your own thing.
quarter machine. And I come back and then he be like, I got this ticket. It'd be like 9.35 on that bitch. Nigga be like, I played $78. I had got off this one machine, got on this one machine. And I played $78. Right. Man, where the rest of them at? Oh, they over here. Go over there. Oh man, what's up? Oh no, she waiting on the attendant. She can't move. Huh? Oh, she can't move. Shit, where the drinks at? She finna give me one. Man, I'm gonna go play the blackjack. All right, I'm finna come down there with you. Go play blackjack. Get up by like I say by 3:50. Come back up. She didn't hit for 22
22 of
Friday night.
on Friday night.
No,
You got
Friday night. Like,
right. She did for 22.
do you want to Friday night? Like,
he's saying Friday night. Do you want to roll down on Friday night?
We can do that. We stay out till Sunday.
I don't want. We got a podcast, so
But that was the conflict. So
that's why I was saying Friday or Sunday. Like,
well, that's what I'm saying. We
I
go
think
out
that
till
shit
Sunday
is
and then
gonna
just do it on
change.
Sunday. Do the podcast on Sunday. Just come back and do it on Sunday. It's better for the days because like you want to have them congruent. Otherwise, the turnaround it's like a can be fucked
I mean,
up.
at any point, like the podcast that we do next week, it probably don't matter what day we do it, but
That's what I said.
would,
We'll just do it on
wanna
Sunday.
I kind of want to stick into the Saturday.
I know. I mean,
recording
I'm just
thing.
saying from a travel standpoint, it's just better for the congruency.
Cause you said you was off Friday, so
Right,
like,
because you could leave at the checkout time on Sunday 11 and be back at the crib by 2. So on Sunday that's
but if
3.
we gonna go for,
Because
I
like
ain't
you
know
might
it was
be
gonna be
like
a
I'm
weekend
saying,
thing. I thought
if
it
we
was
leave
gonna be
Friday, like okay, I'm out Friday, right? So then we leave Friday, right? But then like you might be sauce or you might have, you see what I'm saying? Like
I thought we was gonna do a couple hours. I didn't know we was gonna do like a day or two type thing. Like
He said, "No, nigga, I need a little more than a couple hours."
I mean we could do it. We could do a couple
I
hours.
thought it was.
But
gonna
I
be
was
like
saying
a-
it was a 2 hour
I thought it
trip.
was gonna be like an overnight thing, and then we was gonna come back. That's why
We
I was
could do
either
it.
like Friday or Sunday.
We could do it. We could do it that way. Then we need to leave it Friday morning though, because you want to maximize your time. That's what I'm saying.
I
Like
can
I've
take
been
Friday
like
off.
a waste of time. If it otherwise, I want to leave
Episode 26 or 28.
maximize the time.
We hear this right. Maximize the time because he gonna come back and.
Cause you said Saturday, and I was
I
like,
gotta
damn, we
maximize
go
the
down
time.
there
That's the only
Saturday,
way I'm
like
gonna have
nigga,
opportunity.
we gonna do a podcast and then drive to fucking Shreveport. Like hell no.
Well, I thought we was gonna do it Sunday, so I was like, I'm out Friday. He was like, got the podcast Saturday. I was like, well, I mean, is you saying Saturday, or like I was trying to figure out what she was saying, because otherwise,
No,
like,
but when I
it's the
replied back,
opposite
I
way.
said
Because then you
Sunday,
come
like,
back like, all right, you might bring like
or Friday.
whatever. You come back, then you doing the same thing. So it's the same thing, just for one day from the next.
No, but I could take Monday off to where I don't have like if we did Saturday. I mean, if we did Friday, like I could take Friday off. Like it's not really. If you got Friday off, I could take Friday off. It's not really that big of a deal. We can come back Saturday and do the podcast,
Let's go gamble. Let's whatever.
or yeah, I want to keep it on Saturday. Like I want to switch it back to Sunday. Like if we keep it on Saturday, like it is. Like we've been doing it, don't throw off the.
Let's go gamble then. Let's do it.
I can't wait to the fucking results. I have a
Cause
good
checkout is like 10 or 11.
I have a
so
great
it's
feeling that y'all will
it's
do.
a come back
fucking-
and go like
it's
Martin.
like a 2.5 hour
When he
drive.
Excellent.
When he fought Hitman Harris, you gonna know what the results was.
No, it ain't gonna be none of that because y'all both gonna hit fucking just as well.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? As much as they hit last time, you will hit the same way. You know what I'm saying? You gotta put that energy out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Thoughts are power.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Don't go in there fucking thinking that you're gonna lose.
Yeah.
Because if you go in there like that, that's how it would be like last time. The closer you get to the casino, just like Tyson, the closer you get to the casino, the closer you get to the ring. By the time you get to the casino, you're a god. Right? And you in that bitch just, let it ride.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna touch it. You know what I'm saying?
Like it was like when we was in Vegas and I hit for like the 1300. Like
Mhm.
the woman that was standing behind me, she was like, "You knew you was gonna win, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, pretty much." Like we had winning at
I'm gonna
half.
fight this nigga.
We had the lobster rolls, right? The first time I ever went to Vegas with Net, like
Right.
I think it was our second time going. Like we had the lobster rolls and we was coming back and we had to go to the casino in Planet Hollywood. I was like, man, I'm gonna sit right here. This is my game, you know what I'm saying? Boom. And she was sitting on the other one. She lost all her shit. And I was winning. I was like, ooh. And the fucking I got the free games. I think I had like 50 of them hoes.
Yeah, see, I wasn't
It
exaggerating.
was just like that helped pay for the trip and everything. I was like, bet.
That was like the first night So it was like, it wasn't even like, at that point, nothing
The
else
rest of the
even-
trip, nigga, that was the flight, the room. Like,
It's all, at this point,
I
I'm just
already got
out
the
here.
bread that I wanted to spend here. So if I put this back up, like,
Right, and now I'm just playing with y'all money. This is
I
out
didn't
here.
gamble again
And
in
then-
Vegas that weekend. The first time we
And
went,
then-
like the
and
first
then
night,
didn't lose
I was like,
no
all right,
money
bet.
from then. So now it's like, I'm winning off of y'all money. So I came out here, my trip was free. I made money, all that. Like, it's damn, it was like a business venture.
Company
Like
expenses.
right. Like, you know what I mean? Company sponsors, damn it. Tragic.
But it won't be like that next time, right?
Well, it won't
Right.
be tragic. Definitely won't be tragic.
I just
Straight.
want to go to Vegas again, though. I gotta highlight my nigga Brandon, bro. Like, I ain't seen that nigga in a minute.
I'll be down with all of that.
He's
Know
like,
me?
I gotta go ahead and get this another 4 or 5 digits of numbers back. That's just low end. That's nothing. That's what I do when I go. You know, I expect that.
It's expected.
I respect it. I'm just saying, go in there with a positive mind state. You'll come out on top.
Yeah.
Off top.
All
I'm calling it. Episode 28. They both. Not one story.
Episode 29,
He ain't
my
get.
nigga, we gonna
Well,
come
yeah.
back.
Oh, I'm saying episode 28. I'm calling it now. They both coming back. Positive stories. The way he talking right now, he gonna be on top of the same thing that he was doing. I'm calling it right now. Just saying. I'm putting it out there for both of y'all.
Well, I'm wishing me well, too.
I'm just saying. I'm telling you. You go in there with a different mind state, right? You already know what losing feel like, right? Okay. So now, what else you got left? It's nothing but winning, right?
The odds are in your favor.
Right. Like he said before. So if you already know what poor is like, are you gonna want to feel like that again? No. So you're gonna go in there with a complete opposite of the spectrum mind state. And you're gonna come out off top. I'm calling it. Episode 28, episode 29, when we show back up, all he gonna say is, nigga, he hit and I was right there with him, like matching. I'm trying to match what he bringing in. Da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? His little boo thing got this, and his counterpart, boom, hit this. You know what I'm saying? We both up there. Cause I gotta fill out tax form.
I promise you, every time I go, like my budget be like $300 to $500, like no more than that. Like I don't want to like go over, and that's with room. Like
I get it.
you know what I'm saying, room be like $150 for the
I
weekend.
guarantee
or,
you, he
like,
gonna come back and be like,
guarantee,
nigga, I sat there and was like, nigga, you tipping that valet way too much, but I get where you coming from now.
Yeah,
I get
I
it.
feel you.
Yeah, right. I'm calling.
I ain't gonna feel him on that nigga, because that nigga was not. This ain't got nothing to
You
do
say
with
that now, but when you got the fucking bag in the
That
pocket,
nigga was trash. I got the bag in the pocket, and that nigga was not deserving. That nigga was the worst valet ever. I've never seen a worse valet. Bro, that nigga would sleep every day of our trip. Every time.
daytime, nighttime. Like
Don't matter. Whenever
you
he
here
was
all
there,
day, my nigga. That's what I was thinking. I was like, damn, bro.
and that nigga would sleep
Like-
at all times. No matter what time you came and saw him, he was asleep. And horrible at finding your car.
$20.
Right.
point of the
Just
story,
give me
y'all
the
come
keys,
out
bro.
on
My
top.
car is right here.
Right, that's what I'm saying, bro. He be looking for the shit, and it's like, bro, it's right here. The keys right here. The car is right there. Like, I don't know what's confusing you, but like, we can see that bitch from this room.
here, take this Benny.
Right.
I go ahead and give me them keys real
Right.
quick. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
That's
That's,
how we
that's
used
how
to
it's
do
gonna
it.
be on the next trip. You tipped him a Benny. He tipped him a Benny. You know what I'm saying? The same car.
Oh, you
Okay.
ain't tipping him. I got him for $2.
No,
You know what I'm
thank you.
saying?
I got him for $2. He getting 2.
No,
He's
not.
still getting 2.
He trash.
No,
You say that now?
No, he
he's
not.
still getting 2.
I tip him like
I bet you he
$2.
still be there. Like
I tip him like $2.
I bet you the waitress at the fucking restaurant that y'all go to.
Oh,
Or
I
the
doubt.
fucking
I
buffet
doubt.
that
I
y'all hit
doubt
up
that.
fucking
I mean,
get
I
the
doubt
penny.
that this is some new shit he was doing. I doubt that he just started there.
He still asleep.
Right.
Oh shit, nigga!
My nigga, like,
right,
yeah.
right.
Especially when we first go to the Super Bowl, my nigga, like, oh, nigga, what?
Just saying.
What?
Telling you. Positive mind state.
Who finna go to the Super Bowl?
The Packers, nigga.
Oh, I ain't been watching football.
He was a Packer, nigga. I haven't either, but ESPN put me to sleep. Put that hell on like 10, the volume, and you just they gonna say the same shit
That's how
all
I sleep
night.
too.
So if you can't sleep, like
That's how I sleep.
if you a nigga that can't go to sleep, watch ESPN, bro, because they gonna say the same. It's after 11 o'clock, it's gonna be the
Repetitive.
same shit the whole night. So like,
It's enough to get
you
you.
might it might be the 3
it's
o'clock.
like counting sheep.
It might be 3 o'clock, bro, but you gonna be like, all right, I done heard
like
this
counting
enough.
sheep.
Like,
It's like counting sheep. You know what though?
Antoinette be mad about that shit too. Like, nigga, what the fuck are you like ESPN every night? Like,
I think it's time.
for what?
Twitter topic of the week. Wait, I wanna make sure that I got a nice little horn for this. You feel me? What do you want?
They got Phil Jackson going like this.
Fucking Wolfpack? Oh, yeah.
So,
The Twitter topic of the week, there's really no way to transition into. Yeah, there's no real way to transition into this shit. It's just some shit that I guess, you just speak on, just go from there. But the current subject of the Twitter world is something to do with rape and for some reason that narrative has been driven to be men and whether or not we're policing our creepy homies or not, and it comes from a scenario from this chick, Mommy Dev. That's mommy with 2 eyes, but apparently, this dude apparently raped her in December 2020. You know what I mean? Very unfortunate scenario, to say at least, just for that to even be the narrative, or that's something that's happened to somebody or anything. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But what it became on as far as the Twitter topic of the week is really a debate about whether or not dudes are like policing their creepy homies and just saying that basically it was just from a black Twitter perspective, especially. It was just a whole bunch of just men bashing, just going on. This dude's not policing their homies, and dudes like myself or somebody else trying to defend themselves, and then it's like, oh well, this and now you fighting, so you debating something that's not debatable, and this that and the third. It's like, I'm not debating whether niggas that rape niggas are sick or some shit. I'm saying that y'all are really like macroing a scenario. Y'all are really making a scenario very much so more guys than it actually would be. Like, and then it's like all these chicks come out and say they got like these rape stories or whatever, but it's like I know a bunch of chicks that don't. Just like, you know what I mean. And I'm not saying that like a victim is something like that, or like it's nothing. I'm saying like, you know, it came out to a thing where it was like that becoming that men bashing defensive thing versus the other stuff, and now it's just a situation where you're looking at it and you seeing it where it's
Not
fine.
yes like that, but I just had
An epiphany.
a pre-production
Oh, okay.
like conversation that we had, and I was like, oh, maybe it's the opposite of.
Okay.
Well, you get situation.
Ball game.
Well, you get I don't know what this nigga talking about. He just interrupted me with this sound effect Tourette's over here.
You been doing it all episode, nigga.
I know. What does that have to do with anything? I ain't saying anything about that. Why this nigga talking about me? I know what I do.
I have a question, real quick.
Go ahead.
People that rape people. Well, let me. Hold on.
Sick in the head.
Mhm.
By the way.
What do you get out of a situation that somebody doesn't want you, and you still try to decide to go about it? Like, I don't understand the concept
you ever
of.
been with a chick that kind of wanted you to like do some like extra shit that she was kind of like, this is kind of like.
You said what defines the concept of rape or what?
Well, like why would a person, or how does a person just take something from somebody knowing that the other person is constantly letting you know,
I mean,
like,
we can't really rationalize how they take
Yeah,
it.
you
'cause
can't
you gotta,
really.
you can't rationalize the
rationalize
thought
a lot
process
of
of a
anything.
person. Like, there's no scenario where my dick stays hard while doing all of the stuff that it takes to rape a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta realize all the stuff. It's like unless you talking about some Bill Cosby shit, you know what I mean. And I'm not saying that he, you know what I mean.
Where they
I know
like
what he
passed
is,
out type.
right? Unless
and
you
even
talking about
then,
some-
that's
that's
kind of suspect to me. Like,
right. Well,
that's
I'm saying in that scenario you got
Most of sex is the reaction. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Like,
I'm saying you got like less to fight to be able to like.
the majority
thing.
of sex is.
No. I'm saying in that scenario a person would have less to fight. I'm not saying that in that scenario it would be a Bill Cosby situation that I'm trying to get out, because for me, I mean, well, this ain't a sex talk, so we not getting into what I like and shit like that. So let's not make me feel like fucking deviating and we start talking about some other shit. Y'all almost got me. But no. I'm saying like unless you talking about like some Bill Cosby shit, I couldn't even fathom a scenario where a motherfucker could even drink. Like, I'm saying, like, from a rapist standpoint, like, I'm saying, do you understand how sick, like, Bill Cosby is sick, right? Because he want to, like, fuck a motherfucker that's, like, unconscious.
If he did
Right.
what they said,
Like,
Allegedly.
he
Like,
did,
I mean,
like,
well, I mean, if they did, I'm saying, if everything is true, what they said, then, you know, he's sick. And,
yeah, because the
so
drug
do you- but
somebody
the- so-
where they
right.
can't defend
Right.
right,
themselves,
and
like,
they
they
can't
can't say
defend
yes or
anything, and
no,
then that's like how
that's-
you fucking a motherfucker, like and your dick get hard with that. That's like sick. So
Sex
what I'm saying is, do you
is a
understand
part
how
of-
sick
It's
it
feedback,
is,
bro. Like you
like,
can't really like.
to like have to fight a motherfucker, and the whole time your dick stay hard? Like, you gotta like fight a motherfucker, like forcibly trying to like get away from you. They crying, they screaming, they bleeding potentially. You know what I mean? Right. It's blood. It's spit. It's screams. It's everything that is not
yeah, somebody
inducive.
hitting you while you
Right.
like.
Right, you see what I'm saying? They fighting back, they scratching, punching and shit. You see what I'm saying? They trying to get the fuck away, like as she should. And like the whole
Yeah,
time,
that's a whole different
your
scenario.
dick is hard.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. I wasn't saying like
That's
no
gross,
one is
bro.
better. Right, I'm
Like-
saying like one, you got like a setting,
outta
like
there,
basically
my
you
nigga,
can control So I could see how this nigga be like trying to get his rocks off. The other nigga, I can't even fathom like how does that happen? Like this chick is like, and like your dick is hard.
Like I had a chick one time. and
Like
she
you
was
should
like-
be like executed on sight. Fuck a prison.
Off top.
I had a chick that wanted to kind of like
Role
get,
play?
like aggressive with the role play one time, and it just wasn't like. I'm like, all right, like I'm cool. Like I done fucked you before. You know what I'm saying? So I know it's
Right.
I know what it is. Like,
Mm-hmm.
but like the certain shit, like it's not a turn on, bro. Like
I remember I had this one chick. She wanted me to come and jack off in her window and simulate like a peeping tom, and I immediately blocked her. And bitches out here is weird, brother. Is what I was getting at. That's what I was.
Nigga. For real?
Brother, these motherfuckers out here be requesting some
bro,
shit.
if
bro.
you
Nigga.
like chicks is into
So-
shit, boy.
you not Twitterless until you know that like
What's going on? for
women
real? Like,
wanted
gotta
to
follow.
see cum videos, like
Like
nigga,
they that's what they into. It's a whole fucking like market of the motherfuckers. It's a whole bunch of motherfuckers that's into anything you could think of. Like, there's a whole bunch of women that eat ass. It's a whole bunch of. That's one thing social media has taught me is that people are very unique and very much the same.
yeah,
In that, like, it's a group of anything you could think of, in whatever number that is, but it's a group of them, and it's a group of anything you could think of, though.
and
Anything.
I think that's where it might get more dangerous because niggas might think that you in that group,
right.
and
It's a
you
group of
not,
anything you could think of. Anything. You could be into like scat porn, and I'm pretty sure.
Like, what the fuck is that?
You into like poop porn?
No,
Like chicks like pooping or something? Right.
Nah.
But that's a category.
Nope. Let
Right.
me get that lighter. Nope.
That's a category that niggas be like into. There's a whole bunch of niggas that's into a whole bunch of shit, bro. Like, Two Girls, One Cup was made for a reason.
Yeah.
They didn't film that and do all of that, bring all the
That is
people
the
together
second
for
time
no
that's
reason.
been brought up on this podcast.
I'm just saying, like, these
but
niggas
it's
is
a
weird.
memorable moment for like Two Girls, One Cup. That's about the same time as I seen the eye come out for Kimbo Slice, bro.
Right.
Like, that
So I'm
is
saying, like, these,
fucking-
but I'm saying that's how long ago
Like-
this shit was. So we know these things aren't new. Like, so when you go to talk about fetishes and shit, like, that's what makes this shit crazy as far as like this whole situation. I mean, with the Twitter situation, what I was talking about with the subject was just that, you know, they was arguing whether or not dudes care or police their homies, and I got a story where I forgot his name. I can't remember his last name. I know his first name is Isaiah. I don't got a problem saying his name because he in prison right now for a very long time, and
what?
raping like 4 chicks in Denver. So this dude like
So he's like a
graduated-
serial,
or
like
serial rapist. Like the last chick, I read the whole story on CBS when it first hit Facebook, and I seen his face, and it was like, what the fuck? Is that Zay? And I had to realize, like, dude, this nigga been wildin'. Like, this nigga was out here, like, last chick, like, I think he, like, raped her broad daylight on the hood of a car type of shit. Like, this nigga got, like, years, like, 40, like,
That's
years.
crazy,
Like,
bro.
This nigga was, like, on some wild shit. But then that made me start thinking back to all the times of people being, like, raped on the campus and shit.
I don't even
But here's, like, it's weird shit about, like, then I had to sit back and think, like, because the chicks was arguing about how they feel like, you know, dudes don't police and shit, and all the dudes was trying to let the chicks know this ain't no shit a nigga be talking about with us. This ain't no shit a nigga confide. Nigga ain't never seen a nigga have no rapey activity going on to where they could police it. When they see it, they police it, but it never happened. And I can concur just because this nigga, bro, I swear to God, bro, this nigga have been, bro, when I was in college, and I got several homies I can call one. I know one of these niggas will pick up. We all in the group thread, bro. I know one of these niggas will pick up. This nigga used to
Do you
sing.
have the connection to where you?
this nigga used to sing, and
If you can connect them niggas to the audio, bro, like that shit.
this nigga used to sing, bro. This nigga used to be over my shit every fucking day, bro. Like every fucking day. I'm like, watch this. Let me see.
What's up, man?
Hey yo, I'm doing my podcast right now. You on the mic?
Shit, what's up?
Hey, do you remember Zay, bro, from college?
The crazy dude.
The rapist nigga.
Yeah, we were just talking about him. In the
Yeah.
group chat.
Right. Bro, tell these niggas, bro, we never even knew where this nigga stayed.
Yeah, he was just.
We never thought about it till later on when once we looked at like the table, we used to hang with this nigga like every day. We never been to his house. Like he used to always come to our shit. We never was like, we was never around, like he used to work at Panda Express. Like we was only around him like in certain scenarios, like he used to sing. So he used to be over my house because I had the studio. He'd be over there like when chicks be like talking about police and a nigga like, we was around this nigga for years. This nigga went to like Denver and raped like 4 women, bro.
Serial.
Serial rapist.
Serial.
Like serial rapist.
And it wasn't like no regulars. Like he was literally stalking them.
Like serial rapist.
Red Monday.
Like yeah, serial rapist. Like this nigga was habitual with the shit. And it wasn't even like it wasn't even like a short period of time. This was like fast. This is what I'm saying. This was like immediate. Like this nigga was like raping bitches. That was what he was into. Like I guess he did it the first time and realized how much he loved it. Like this nigga got like years.
Yeah, because we went to. He got like 30-some years in prison. They gave him like 36 years.
Oh, I'm telling you, he got years.
But yeah, so man, we were just talking about him in the group because Aaron was still friends with him on Facebook, not even paying attention to it. And I guess they posted like somebody went and visited him in prison, and they posted the picture, like they took a picture together. And I was like, man, if this nigga don't get the fuck out of here. But
That's what I'm saying,
I used to cut this man's hair like every other week.
That's what I'm saying. Like this nigga was a part of our group. Like we had a big ass group, so it wasn't like we was friends like on a personal level with everybody. It was like 10 or 15 people in this group at any given time. Like so, when we was rolling, it was deep. Like if you wanted to fight us, it was gonna be a real big thing. Like we just used to roll like that deep and shit. So like. That shit used to happen. Like,
Documentary?
Like, that literally happened. Like, we was in college. Like, that nigga would be around. Like, he would be at my apartment. Or he would be at his apartment. Or he would be at whoever apartment. Or we would be at the Panda Express together. Whatever the fuck. But we never, ever... And it was chicks getting raped on campus. But we would never, ever have suspected him of being the dude that was a serial rapist. Like, it wasn't even like... When I'm saying serial rapist, you gotta understand, like, this is the dude that was showing signs that he couldn't help himself. Like I'm saying, the last chick that we read about that he raped, like he raped this chick broad daylight, like on the hood of a car. Like he was on some other shit.
Like it was like he didn't give a fuck about life no more.
Like he was on some other shit.
He was like he might have would have killed one of them.
Right.
No lie. If he wouldn't have got caught.
Like if he wouldn't have got caught when he got caught, the next one would have died.
Yeah.
He would have got into some probably some necrophiliac shit.
These
Where he
days,
would've
after
started,
like 2 or 3, like you probably gonna get caught, nigga. Like
That's
right.
wild.
You see what I'm saying? He would have got into some other shit. Like he had raped like 4 chicks and he was just escalating till like I say broad daylight on the hood of a car. So next he gonna
crazy,
abduct a
bro.
chick,
That's
probably
some
hold her
wild
in a
shit.
cage or some shit. You know what I'm
That
saying?
is
But
the
these are niggas that was around. This was the nigga that was around us. So when you talking about being able to like just peep out a nigga characteristics for being rapey, it's like, bro, we never even noticed. Like we didn't never go to this nigga house. We don't know what this nigga had in this room. He might have had a bitch in there, for all we know. On some real shit.
I never even thought about that. We never went. I still don't. I have no idea where he stayed at.
We have no idea where he stayed. We have no idea.
That nigga might not have been a student. Like that nigga.
No, he was a student. He worked at the Panda Express. It was like he was a regular student. Like he had classes. He worked at the Panda Express. Like I say, he used to come around my studio because he sung. So he would like be trying to like get me to do a beat. Or
when I
trying to
worked
do a
at
hook.
UTA, I didn't go to UTA, so I was there for like 2 years, and it was like.
Well, I don't know that he was well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know he was an actual student. I really
They
don't know
will
that.
hire people that's not.
No, that's a fact.
There.
You right. You probably right.
I had a
don't
whole
know.
different job, so
we
that was
don't
a second
know.
job
We don't
for
know.
me. So
like out of all the niggas that me and him dealt with when we was in college, we don't know that he
That's
was an
crazy,
actual.
bro.
If you was to say it like that, we don't know that he was an actual
Yeah,
student.
because
We never seen him in a
school
class.
there
We was never
because I
in
was
it.
there during
We
the
was
day.
never in a class with
Trey
him
was there.
or nothing.
Oh yeah.
So like I'm saying, like he could have been
my
like
reach
there.
at UTA was
He
like-
could have came as a freshman student and then got kicked
That's
out or some
crazy,
shit. We don't
nigga.
even know.
Like, that's,
Yeah.
to me, like that's crazy.
We don't even
because,
know.
Like chicks thought that I went to school there, and I'm like, nah, I just work here. This is my second job. Like,
No, but I'm just
This is some
no,
shit that-
like that. But I just wanted to put that on record.
so a nigga that go there with ill intentions could make it seem like
Right.
people thought Trey went to UTA.
Crip Trey.
Yes.
I think the difference because grandma's in the middle of nowhere.
Like,
So it would be no reason to just be out
I
there
never
from
painted that
wherever he
pic-
was from.
Bro.
He was from Alaska, so why would you come to grandma?
Yeah, but remember, Jersey was out there and just didn't leave.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
And now that I'm thinking about it, yeah,
never
it was some
fucking-
niggas that was there that just didn't leave, bro.
You never fucking know, bro. Like,
Remember?
Double dope for it.
you never fucking know. Like,
That's
I
what I'm
told
saying.
chicks, like, I don't go here.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, like, I remember
Drew went
when we used to hear about
went to
the
UTA
rapes
when I
on
worked
campus,
there.
and we used to
Smooth
just
was there,
wonder, like, what the fuck was going on? Like, man, these niggas
we
wild
was
out
at
here.
all the parties
And
and
never ever
everything
thought,
because
like, these niggas that, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, this nigga was around us, bro. This nigga got, like, almost 40 years. Like I told you, he got years. It wasn't like he was like, I'm talking about this nigga
if you
was
in that position
wild.
with ill intentions, my nigga, like
This nigga
you
got
can
40
fucking-
years, bro. Like, he definitely could have been the nigga that was raping bitches on
That's
campus.
fucked up, bro. That's
Or
crazy.
women. My bad, I don't mean to say bitches. I'm a little fucked up. But yeah, he definitely
crazy,
could have been
bro.
that. Cause that's bro, I'm telling you, that nigga like definitely was wilding for real. But
That nigga was different.
the whole Twitter topic of the week was just I mean like how they was just talking about how like dudes should be policing
Oh, that's our
and
first
then
caller,
they
bro.
like they rapist homies or whatever. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. I'm gonna hit you back, boy.
That's man.
But yeah.
That's a monumental moment, and for it to be that, like, that is crazy. To
But
me,
yeah, no.
like,
So this is like a true story. Like I think his name, like I say, it's like Isaiah Hunter or some shit. I'll look it up and give it to you if you want to look up his like shit. This is a very true story. Like we did not know. Like that was like a couple years after
did you
this nigga
plan on
graduated.
like talking about that when the topic came up, or was
Well,
that
no,
some
not
shit
that.
that
Not
just,
like it just happened because of Twitter topic of the week and how much like because this is like our shit. So
But
I
they
could
give
say,
you? Did they give you
this
the
is what my
flashback
voice-
or like?
Yeah, it gave me the flashback where it's just like, well, because chicks is always like, every time I get on like social media, especially nowadays, it's always a bunch of women talking about how dudes, and they always generalize it as men don't do X, X, and X. So it's like, now it's like, oh, men, because of the situation I was showing y'all, this chick that was saying like, basically, this dude that's on Twitter as well, was in a relationship with her, but he raped her. And so, he was like some type of rapey nigga or some shit like that. And I mean, if you want to read what she said, it's a real long passage, but I mean, I'll pull it up for you if you want to reference it or something like that.
That's crazy, bro.
But nonetheless, you know what I mean. That situation was somewhere that sparked a debate on whether or not this right here was the post, basically, to warn about this guy.
That poll.
And you know, I mean, she was saying that this guy Federico, 3 O's, underscore in the front of his name, is on Twitter and shit. And basically in 2017, December 2017, 2020, he raped her and like she like gave the story. You know what I mean? It's a whole notes like page.
That whole is long.
Yeah, that's why I said it's a she gave the story, and so that like sparked just a conversation on policing. And for some reason, policing became the subject, and it became a situation where now it become debatable. And that's what I've been trying to get people to understand. Like when you're talking about if you want like changing something, first thing first is you can't accuse nobody of nothing, cause like dudes already like like a nigga ain't never touched nobody in no inappropriate way and done nothing. So it's like I'm automatically defend myself, and then I had to make it akin to, and I tried to make people understand that like this is no different than when in America they talk about black people. Like if we talk about just dudes, like cause like it be on Twitter, and you would think because of social media, if you just look at social media, you would think every dude just raping bitches. That's what you would think. You would think just every dude that you see is just out here just like uncontrollably just raping chicks, because there's so many stories of Me Too story, and there's a lot of Me Too stories, don't get me wrong, but those are the ones that get popularized. People gotta understand that those are retweeted to you. It's not like, you see what I'm saying, it's not like you follow this person, like it's not like your whole demographic of following is like this person. It's like, oh, it's this person, and then they retweeted this, and they like so you got like 5 people out of the 400, 500, 600, 500, like, so what they will mean is they line up with about the statistical norms that you see in the crime ratings. But the reality is that's not the majority of people. The majority of people don't do either or. The issue for me mainly became when it became the policing issue, because it's not the same energy in any of the scenarios. We just talked about the larger Pippen situation where even though it was speculated or whatever the fuck about LeBron, you know what I mean? Bron Jr., you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like, it wasn't, it's like, okay, I guess that's happening. And it's like, nah, like, it's like 46, this nigga like 17. You know what I mean? Bro, I was just chilling the other day, man. I was watching the show, and it come on FX, bro. You can watch it. It's called The Teacher or some shit like that. And it's about like this white chick that like had this relationship with this like 18-year-old high school student of hers in like, like Colorado or some shit like
when
that.
they had the baby too,
Mm-hmm.
and they're together to this day.
Right, that type of shit. You see what I'm saying? Like this type of shit.
Because he was 18, like they didn't do nothing about it or some shit.
But he also a college. He also a high school student
at the time.
But would it be in the
she
rules?
30.
Is it a special type of show because he was 18 and they couldn't do
right? Because from a legal because from a ethics background.
No, but I'm just thinking about
she got
like
backlash
from the
from
storyline type shit to where you can have like multiple seasons, or like it could be a mini series or whatever you want to do about it. Cause
right. From
him being 18, like
from an ethics standpoint, she got backlash, but from a legal standpoint, I don't think she really had those ramifications that a lot of people stand to. But the reality is the same thing. If you was a dude and you was 50,
a woman,
and the chick was 25, i.e., if you were Diddy with a Lori Harvey or something like that, what was the response to that?
I mean, that nigga was like 50.
Right. That's why I said. So if you 50, right? No,
but Lori Harvey gonna always get the slack, period, because she's still getting it with Michael B. Jordan, and she gonna get it with
right. No, because all these people gonna be older, and but
it's
she's
not
gonna be.
It's not gonna be older. It's that she's like
She's not the only one though. I'm saying any dude like no, it wasn't like it was just Lori B. Harvey.
She
when
getting her,
Diddy
she
was
getting
with
her hate
Cassie,
because it seemed like she
when
making
Diddy
her
was
rounds,
with
bro.
or whatever the
and that's what
fucking
everybody
chick
hating on.
that he's been with for the
in
longest.
the last like 2 or 3 years, like people could put her with like 5 or 6 dudes. So she's
No,
gonna
but
get
you
her
looking at
shit.
you focusing on that. I'm not talking about that point. I'm
That's
talking
what she's
about.
getting her
I'm
major
talking about the
slack on.
age range. You talking about the person. I'm talking about that's just one person.
Michael B. Jordan. Not
Again,
that
I
much
just
older than
said
her.
no. I just
Like,
said Cassie, bro. I just said Cassie. I just said a whole bunch of other people, just like Future or just like everybody else.
I was talking about
It's
Lori
like,
Harvey. The
I was
whole
talking
time,
about-
just like you was.
No, I'm talking about. I said that's just one person from a standpoint of age range. Like you saying about why Lori Harvey gets slack. In addition, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about age ranges and the energy that one is getting versus the other, and like this situation where like there's chicks out here that are playing with dudes and things like rape is like worse than murder, man. I was saying this just earlier. Like you could be labeled a
I
murderer.
could agree with that.
That nobody's gonna like bat an eye. Like if you told a motherfucker you went to prison for murder, they gonna want to know why you murdered the nigga. That's the only thing they gonna ask you. If you tell a motherfucker you a sex offender, everybody trying to hear how you was 19 and the chick was 17 and the parents didn't like you and they press charge. Nobody ain't trying to hear none of that shit. They hear sex offender and they out. They're not bringing their kids around you. You're not invited to none of the like. No, they might not like excommunicate you from like communication, but they gonna definitely be leery and always keep in mind that like that's what your charge is. No matter even like they're gonna put sex offender, they gonna think of that worst sex offender, and that's what they're gonna label you as. The same thing. You know what I mean? So like in this society, you know, playing around like that or whatever the fuck is not a serious. I mean, not a thing that somebody that ain't doing it is gonna take lightly for you to be saying it. Like that's gonna, as they say, a hurt dog gonna holler. That's gonna hurt my heart because it's like, nah, it's too many niggas out here that I know that's not doing no shit like that for y'all to be playing and just like pushing on those narratives because people always keep saying like this shit don't matter. It's just social media. It's been proven, bro. We in like I've been on Twitter for like 10, 11 years. What people see on social media, they believe.
Yeah, it's been like 9 years for me.
You feel me? Like, but you know,
I
know,
was on Facebook
right.
before, and I was in the chat rooms before that. Like, it's been the same ball game
right?
the whole time.
Whatever
Like,
motherfuckers see on social media, they believe. So it don't matter what's true and whatnot. If you say a motherfucker raped you, that's what a motherfucker finna be stigmatized as. So no matter what a motherfucker say, and that's what you've been seeing with this whole diss you movement, where it's like, you know what I mean? Where it's like, okay, a nigga can't even like, it could be some shit that a nigga ended up ultimately not getting charged for it and like that because it wasn't nothing to substantiate the claim. But if he tried to like have an opinion, say something he say go viral, there's gonna be a whole bunch of motherfuckers that come up under there and say what? This you? And they're gonna be screenshotting some shit about some chick talking about him raping some chick or some shit like you know what I mean? Like that shit don't go away like to like be playing around. So like chicks don't understand the concept of like where they be like you could like they even be like, oh this nigga acting rapey. Like what the like no, rape is not like something that like it's something that either happened or it didn't happen. There's no
a chick will let you know if you acting rapey.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Rapey is not something to play around with.
Yeah.
Like saying rapey or any of that is not something to play around with.
Bro, like they'll let you know when you get into a certain point where it's like, hey, this ain't cool. Like,
Right.
don't do that.
Right.
Like,
Right. No.
like, we, you know what I'm saying? We could do this and we could do this. Like,
No.
once
I'm
you get
agreeing with
here,
you.
Then,
No. What I'm saying is nothing to play around with. So what I'm saying is people need to make sure that when they're saying these things that they're not playing around with them, because it's becoming a thing where now it's starting to look like a clout thing. Like people, I feel like people are like we was just talking about this like a couple episodes ago where the motherfucker had the motherfucker in the mentions about the marriage and this that like motherfuckers is like doing shit and it's like okay. Is this substantiated? Because this is remember what I was saying. The subject was the thing that sparked this was a chick that was saying that this dude gave her all these red flags, and then they got in a relationship. Right, y'all ignored y'all like yes. Look, bro, read it. Read it if you know, like if you didn't catch the import.
That's like the shit that we was talking about before, where somebody asked you to like cash app them like $2 or $3. Like, if you need me to cash app you like $2 or $3, like I probably shouldn't be. Right. That's the fee, nigga. Like, cash app not fixed to be like, hey, I would charge you a 3-cent fee to send. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Like, I met him on September 28th. From the very beginning, something was telling me
just like
to
the
stay
cash
away
app
from that man, but I didn't listen. Somehow we got into a relationship over the next few weeks, and then there were constant red flags I chose to ignore. He would always grab my breasts and try to put his hands down my pants, or I would constantly have to tell him to stop. I would have to repeat myself 5 or 6 times and continue to push his hands away from me and continue to push his hands away from me. And every time he would do this, it got so bad that there was one day that I called him and broke down crying, telling him I wanted to cancel our trip to Houston because I was afraid to be alone with him for so long. I told him I wanted to break up with him because I was afraid he would rape me. This was one of the countless times I tried to end things with him, but I was stupid and I would always go back. And because I enjoyed the feeling of being in a relationship, but that feeling isn't worth the shame and guilt I feel now. That's like just a preface to the whole like breakdown of, fast forward to December 17th is what she's saying about like the rape scenario. I'm not reading that just because she's being graphic about a rape scenario, and I'm not finna read that on like, you know what I mean? If you can understand, again, if you wanna know her shit, it's at Mommy Dev. That's MAMIIDEV. And you wanna read the story, you can read the story. You know what I mean? I'm just not gonna read it on YouTube just because they be playing around with the bands, and I don't need none of that. As far as, you know what I mean? Like just them saying, "Oh, no, I'm good."
I mean, if a dude did do that shit, bro, like
No. Right.
you out of line, like
No. He out of line. But see, the dudes was arguing because it was a scenario where she's saying in this, first things first, she's saying like the first headlines is, if you have bad feelings, and you're good about it, someone please listen to it. Mine portray. This is not meant to bash him. I'm simply telling somebody the story so they can be cautious of him. And then she's saying also that she had red flags and shit like that, but she decided to get in a relationship. So it's a scenario where a lot of dudes became a conversation about, is that a common sense statement? Can you say those things in the same breath? Can you say like this dude had like rapey like energy because he may not understand that that's how you feel if that's not a conversation that you had. Y'all got in a relationship with whatever he was doing that you saying you didn't like, but you became his girlfriend. How does he interpret that you don't like that? How? If you say, okay, boom, she said she had a conversation where it's like, okay, you gonna feel like you're gonna rape me.
I could be like.
So that was like, that was what dudes was saying. And from an argument standpoint, if you're looking at it like from a defense attorney or a prosecution attorney, I would say I could look at it and see it both ways. You know what I mean? Because I've heard scenarios where dudes just got out of line, and there's been movies and shit about the shit where dudes just get out of line, no matter the scenario. And there's never a scenario where anybody is required to do anything, because you can be married to a motherfucker and decide you don't want to be married to a motherfucker, and that's your prerogative. So motherfucker ain't obligated to no sex for real. Like, they obligated in theory. These are always just theories of good practices for marriage, though. This isn't theory. This isn't like literally they're obligated. They're not like no one's obligated to like suck your dick or
I mean, it's
give you
guidelines at
pussy
every level that
or
you wanna
like
be on.
like send you news or
Relationship-wise, talking to,
like right
dating.
communicate. You know what I'm saying? Like, but there's nobody.
It don't
that's
have to be nothing
obligated.
serious. Like if me and you just like casual, like if you fucking with somebody that I don't know that you fucking with, like I could feel like you fucking me over when I'm chilling with you, and the person that I don't know that you fucking with is hitting you up like all the time. Like nigga, we supposed to be chilling and your phone going off the whole time. Like it's different levels to it. You know what I'm saying? You can always find a grievance somewhere, but like the rape part, when you take it to that level, like
To where you know like respecting motherfucking boundaries. This is not condoned. My whole point was just that there seems to be, and this is only because of me just looking at the social media. And motherfuckers can say, "Oh, social media is social media. It's not everybody on social media." Motherfuckers gotta realize that, like Facebook
niggas
has
live life in real
right,
life.
like Facebook has 1 billion users, right? Like YouTube has more than 1 billion users, right? These like Twitter has more than 500 million users. So topics that are relevant on Twitter are the fucking real world. 500 million people is more than the U.S. population. 500 million people is probably more than Canada. You know what I mean? 1 billion is more than China. 1.2 is more than China. Facebook has these numbers. These people, you see what I'm saying? These social media sites have more people on these sites than there are in particular countries
and fucking,
that you're very familiar with, the biggest countries in the world. So to say that they don't have any relevance to motherfuckers' opinions is literally fucking hogwash.
each one of them motherfuckers will give you an option for shit that's trending in your area or shit that's trending in a variety of places to where you could just be like, hey, this is the hot shit here and this is the hot shit in my area, so I know what's going on everywhere. Nigga, like,
Right. So this is what the people that are around you, and this is always trending by popular opinion, and this is by words that are used and stuff like that. So for something to be trending, that means that there are people that's on this site. Of the 500 million users, 10% is 5 million people. No, 50 million. My bad. 10% of the people is 50 million users. You see what I'm saying? So this ain't like minuscule. This is 50 million people that think this way. 50 million. It was 70 million people in the voting for which president we got. That's only 10% of the population. You see what I'm saying? Like, you start getting into the like number breakdown of like how this shit affects views and like why social media. That's why Trump is banned from every fucking thing. Because Trump had fucking 80 million followers on just Twitter. So every time Trump tweets some shit, 80 million, everything Trump tweeted going viral because he got 80 million people that follow him. They wasn't finna unfollow him because he wasn't the president no more. Because if you follow Trump, you wasn't following Trump because he was the president. You follow Trump because you follow Trump. So what, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, they had to ban him. They were just being proactive. Right. If they didn't do that, after 20, like, see what I'm saying? Now, Trump has 90 million people at his disposal that he can tweet right now and say, do X. 90 million. You seen what the results of that was when people thought it was bullshit. Niggas act like that nigga ain't had no power. And niggas start showing up to the Capitol with rifles and shit, trying to kidnap senators. And I don't know if y'all read it, but 2.7 million votes. You know what I mean? 7 million was paid in bonds and shit like that. That's just on some side note shit. That's just for record. But like I'm saying, with this, this shit that we dealing with, whole point being just the whole narrative shit is impactful. And we see it in everyday life. Like, niggas can act like this shit, because we always, he don't talk about, people always talk about, it's just Twitter. It's just Instagram. It's just whatever the fuck. And I used to think that shit. And then I had to really sit there and look and like,
It's a part of everyday
no,
life. Like,
right. This is a part of their life. These motherfuckers are influenced by, like, if it was just Twitter and it was just Instagram, then why have we come to the point where a chick can like have on like a see-through shirt? Like that came from social media. That ain't I never seen, and I don't even recall really seeing no chick with a see-through shirt on in public for real. But I've seen it on social, like not like for real. I've seen like one or two. Don't get me wrong. Like walking around, you might see one or two. But I'm saying on some regular day basis. But on a regular day basis, when you're on Twitter, you seeing all of those individuals being promoted to the forefront of your view platform.
Yeah, I mean,
so you see
the
like
only
all
chance
these different
chick don't
individual, like it might be a chick that's in Houston over here and one that's over here. It's like, oh, but to your viewpoint, you thinking that's what it is. Even though like we walk out, that's not like you like it. Like what I'm saying is like the only people that wear like shit like that is hot girls, like for real hot girls. Not like the girls that's like hot on Twitter, like because there be chicks that be like doing shit in their bedroom. Don't get me wrong. There be chicks that do a bunch of shit in their bedroom. That's what OnlyFans is. That's why bitches don't mind.
Yeah, but niggas don't understand that shit though. Cause the OnlyFans chick will want to holler at you and you think you finna get the pussy instantly and you finna be a porn star too, and like no nigga, she just might want a nigga to fuck with, and you taking it too far.
OnlyFans chick, like she's not a part of the game.
I mean, she's still a person though. Like
right, that's what I'm saying. She's not a part of the game. Like not even saying like they're not a part of it. I mean, they're not persons, but I'm saying like when you're part of the game, like them
you in a relationship too. Like even if you want to make your bread and even if you want to do like.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying those chicks don't look at it like that. You just a motherfucking
nah,
lick.
I don't know,
nigga. I'm talking about them ones that like nigga.
It be porn stars that be wearing wedding rings in they scenes, and you just not
that you can't make fall in love
because you.
Bro, it's chicks that you cannot make fall in love because they don't give a fuck about none of that. They're not into that.
You can say that if you want to, but some of them chicks got dudes that are like, "Hey, this is how you make your money." Like. Then what, nigga? Like, she got the ring on while you sitting there doing this. Like, bro.
I ain't never said that they wouldn't secure the bag. I said it's chicks that literally that's how they operate, bro. Like you not like that. I don't like when you be acting like.
And the majority.
I don't like when you be like countering some shit that we both know to be true. Like that's what I get frustrated.
OnlyFans chicks got dudes, bro.
Yeah, because that's what I agree with you. And now you countering some shit that I'm like, I know to be true. A lot of those OnlyFans chicks got dudes because those are regular chicks. That's what my point. I said the chicks that's like out there for real, the real hot girls is the ones that you would actually see like that. Those are few and far between because the other chicks are like influenced.
Hot girls.
Right. These chicks are just influenced. So you see a busted challenge. Yeah, they do a busted challenge. In a house. What you saying?
Nothing. You know what I'm saying? We can continue the conversation. Like
I'm just saying, yeah, you'll see a busted challenge in a house. You won't see those chicks wearing it outside. Now it is a hot girl that will wear it outside. But that same thing is making these niggas feel encouraged to like feel like chicks is porn stars or whatever because they believe in social media just as much. And so what you're seeing now is an influx of niggas starting to be like, because I mean, we see that shit on social media, but that's totally different than real life. Like when it comes to like rapey behavior, like I get it, man. Like when you look at social media now, like chicks is fine as fuck. Like one thing social media has definitely shown
they
niggas,
got filters, they got
well, not just that. I'm just saying one thing that they've shown niggas is just that how many bad bitches it really is. Like you know how like it used to be like, you know what I mean? Like bro, like every time like you can get on Twitter every day and see a new bad bitch for the like every day for 11 straight years. It's a new bad bitch every day.
We were supposed to be talking about rape.
Well, no. I am. I'm still talking about it. Look, brother. I'm on point. Every day is a new bad bitch, and so that shit has like hypersexualized some of these dudes into like. What I'm saying, because this situation happened on Twitter, so a lot of these dudes is like attracted to Twitter and stuff like that because Twitter is the
Oh, that's what Brad was kinda going
unadulterated
earlier.
version. Yes, I'm on point, brother. With a version of Instagram, all of these things. If be chicks on there, they gonna post the night. Basically, they gonna post the nice version of whatever they gonna post on Twitter or Instagram. Like, so you might see a chick, she gonna have on like a thong or some shit, bar pants. She'll be turned around, but on Twitter she gonna be like bent over. So like it's like a whole pussy shot or some shit. And you go to any one of those comments, and it's gonna be any number of niggas with their dicks in the fucking comments, and you know what I mean? Like just keeping it a bean. So like, so I'm saying like, so this I definitely am on the side of women in this scenario as far as like when it comes to like the rape, as far as like trying to understand and police this shit because these niggas is like. To the point that, like I'm saying, bro, like you go to like a chick could just have like, nah, I'm not talking about like, so you got a different type of like Twitter post. So you might have like a sex worker post. I can't really knock a nigga for posting a dick pic or something like, cause he might be promoting his business. His business might be
niggas got
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans and shit.
You
too.
see what I'm saying? So like that might be, you see what I'm saying? So
That'd be
chick
the random
posts-
shit
right,
that come across your Twitter when it's like a chick
right.
that
And then she
you
like
follow.
that, right. And then she liked that dick pic. Or she liked that dick video. And that nigga jacking off. And it's like, so I'm just a real nigga, bro. I keep it real, bro. For real. I don't like cap on a nigga. I keep it real. I see that shit. You know what I mean? Like these chicks. I follow chicks on Twitter. I follow dudes on Twitter. You know, I see a bunch of boobs because niggas like them and retweet them. And I see a bunch of, you know, other shit because motherfucking chicks gonna like it or retweet it.
People like what they like. If you gonna follow somebody, you gonna follow them for what
You gotta
they-
follow for what they like, and so you gonna see what they want to show, and so you know you get shit like that. But nonetheless, when you talk about shit like that, you get scenarios like I say, where you get like you can have a chick that's just like fine, and she could be posting just like a picture of her in a dress at fucking Texas Longhorn, and then you can go to that fucking. You know what I mean? She get 300 likes. You can go to that page and click on that picture, and I guarantee you probably find a dick picture or some nigga that's like forcibly talking about what he would do to her, like, oh, I will fuck her face, or yeah, bro. No, this is real shit. So I get, you know, being able to. I mean, I
Niggas be
get
out of there.
right,
It could be a graduation picture,
bro.
And
It could be.
niggas
That I'm saying, it don't gotta be nothing sexual about this picture at
She
all.
graduated from college, and niggas is like, "Hey, bro, like
That's why I kind of hate
the
that
way
little.
she in that dress, like, no, nigga, like."
Well, I kind of hate that little Chloe and that little what's the girl named Chloe Bailey? You know she did. Yeah, no. The girl from the Chloe and Haley, the R&B group, the little chick that did the boat. I don't know what she's in, nigga. I don't even know this little girl.
That's what I know.
She's like 22.
That's what I know him from.
I'm saying she did the busted challenge, but now that make her like a sex symbol. So now it's like she about to have to go through it. You know, she done put herself out there. Now it's over with.
I mean, they've been out there for a while. 'Cause
This nigga always contrary to
No,
that.
but
They
like-
have not been promoting that type of content.
But
She ain't been doing no busted challenge content.
she grown now, nigga. She
That's
been
what I'm saying.
grown this for
She's
like
22.
3 years, nigga.
Right,
Like,
and so this the
that's
first
what I
time,
know her from,
and this
like-
is the first time that she's done something like on some grown woman shit where it's like I could do what I want. I ain't saying the right or wrong. I'm saying like I agree with you, nigga, but you always trying to be contrary, and you don't gotta be,
I think
nigga.
you're seeing it the other way, but it's all good.
No, nigga. I'm saying that this is the first time it's like okay, boom. Well, she's just young, so like she's a
I know her from grownish. I don't know her from doing anything else. Like,
I don't know her from grownish. I never seen any of that.
that's
I'm an OG.
it's a spinoff from Blackish. Like, Ned, watch it.
All I do is lift weights and eat.
I'll watch it.
OG shit. Big OG status. Whole point to that being though, contrarian that
I don't know them from singing or no other shit.
I
You
don't
was talking about?
I don't know what you know them for, nigga. Okay. You
No,
won.
but you trying to make it seem like
You won, brother.
you trying to pinpoint like
You won, brother. This your dub, my boy. All thing I said,
finally they got it from one thing. It was Chloe and Haley that got me the dub, but
I ain't trying to fight.
It
I
could've
don't
been
know.
so many
Listen,
before.
brother. I don't know these.
Chloe and Haley. Like,
I don't know these girls like that for real to argue. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I don't know. I know them from a Twitter post.
Oh, and then he tried
I
to flip
just
it on
said-
me like.
I don't
Oh,
know
the
them
ultimate-
like that. I just said that 100 times while you trying to win. You got it, bruh. You got it, dog. I don't know
If
them.
it take Chloe and Haley, I'll take the dub. Bro.
I'm not trying to speak on.
If
I
it
don't
take
know.
Chloe and Haley, I'll take the dub, bro.
I just said that. I just said I seen them, and the only thing I know is the little chick is like they're like 22 or whatever. So it's like they're like finna be put in that, and they're like, and it's just that's something that's like being presented. I mean, we could police that, but we don't know how to. I've never been in a situation where like my homie.
You don't never know what a dude gonna do, bro.
Or you don't even cause they'll be like, it's not like I've been in a situation where a nigga was talking to me like, bro, she's so fine, bro. I'll fuck her whether or not she asked me to or not. Nigga never said no shit like that. Like that's how motherfuckers was talking. Like that's how motherfuckers be acting. But like, again, the whole reason I'm only talking about this message is because when it come to it, motherfuckers start believing this shit. So if I don't say this shit, then motherfuckers won't have no counter opinion to even like consider. Like motherfuckers really believe that motherfuckers really just be like that. Like you see what I'm saying? Like what? Like nah. Like ain't no conversations a nigga be having where it be me, Chris, and Chad, and then Chris or Chad or me be like, oh yeah.
It's crazy for me to know that you know a serial rapist, bro. Like the percentage wise, like of a lifetime for a nigga to know, even a nigga that killed somebody, or a nigga that had like a certain disease or like anything that a car wreck that killed them, like for you to know somebody that had a certain experience that happened to him, like serial rapist, like you called somebody and it,
that's his name. Isaiah Hunter.
bro, like,
That's his name. I make him famous because that's some fucked up shit that he did. But Isaiah Hunter, that's his name. From let's see. Make sure I'm looking at
I guess you just.
Denver rape. Yeah.
I seen some shit. We watched a documentary on Netflix. It was The Night Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking dude like terrorized like
Richard Ramirez
California for
Yeah.
fucking
with the pentagram
years.
on his hand.
Yeah. Nigga got away so many times. Like
There it is right
fucking-
there. There was something wrong right there. I'm saying it wasn't that long ago, bro. Like this shit just happened in like 2015. Like yeah, this is it right there.
Go back up.
That's Isaiah Hunter right there. This is a picture. Yep. Yep. That nigga right there. That's the big picture. Yep. No bullshit. This is 2015. Yep. Like I said, it was about 3 or 4. Like, yeah, this nigga was wildin', bro. Serial rapist. Serial.
That is fucking crazy, bro. Like I've never wanted to have sex that bad to where I would just like.
Right. That's
Yep. Nah. I've never ever even been compelled, like
The nut has never been that drastic, bro. Like I gotta get one so
serial
bad
rapist,
serial, like
habitual.
like yeah.
Like this is a part of my routine.
Yep.
Is to go out.
I'm gonna go to work.
Same
I'ma
way
get
you
off.
like work out. Like what you do today?
Yeah.
Oh, I raped a bitch.
Yeah.
Next week, what you do today? Oh, I raped a bitch.
You know, it was Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? I had to. Like, no, nigga, like, what the fuck are you thinking,
this shit-
bro?
this
Like,
shit- yeah,
that
that's
shit
the
is
thing.
crazy.
I
That
did
is the
on-
wildest, like,
Yep.
murder and rape and stealing, bro. Like, the 3 craziest crimes ever.
No,
That
they
dude
just took a minute because he wasn't doing it like he's serial, but it wasn't like immediate. So like one.
Yeah, because
happened,
most
then it was,
serial
like,
niggas have like a pattern where they
So it
have
was
like
one, then it was 2 years in between. So it took him 2 years from like the last one. So I'm saying like we graduated in like 2011. So I'm saying he got convicted in 2015. That's what I'm saying. It's just 4 years after we graduated, he got convicted. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like this nigga
convicted.
was being a serial rapist, bro. Like it wasn't that. Like it wasn't like. You see what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like it was like 30. Like no, like this would have been like it's a time like if this doesn't happen, maybe you're in like I got a group chat with my homies from college that's been running that long. No cap. Like it's probably been running for anywhere from 2 to 4 years. I got a group chat with my homies that's been running for anywhere from 2 to 4 years, and that's what we talk about. Like anything, like this shit been running for the longest time. It's from the college homies, and it's been on Instagram. Been running for as long, probably Instagram like been around. So that's what I'm saying. Like you could have been potentially invited to some shit. You see what I'm saying?
Is that
This don't
Stitches?
happen. Yeah, we talk about everything. We talk about so
Nigga
much shit,
Stitches,
yeah.
bro. What happened to that nigga, bro?
That nigga wilder, nigga retarded. Off them drugs, bro, that shit do you different. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. You know what I mean? So, if this doesn't happen, we don't, you see what I'm saying? Like, this dude is a part of the clique still, potentially. Like, if he would have reached out, like, oh, I want to be a part of the group chat. All right, boom. Like, it's not like it's not like we was friends. Like, me, like, we was never, like, close. So, it's not like I know him. Like, if you ever been in college, anybody that's been in college understand. If you never been in college, then maybe you won't understand. But, like, we in college is just, like, y'all. It's no one else because you're in, like, an isolated community where it's just a community of people. So, it's like, you got to be, you know what I mean? You just going to have a group of people that you hang with. So, that shit could change over time or whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's you know, that's how it is. Nigga, what? What?
Time out, nigga.
God damn, bro. We done took like 95 breaks.
No, we haven't. This
Shit.
has been the least break podcast.
We gotta change the narrative. We gotta switch up how we approach this shit, cause right now we ain't getting shit done. If that's how y'all feel, y'all care about it, that's what y'all think. That's what's up, then you know, that is what it is, but reality is that we gotta, if you want something different to change, I mean, if you want to see something different and shit, you gotta do something different. And we ain't doing nothing different, so, you know.
Yeah. I don't think all the times that dudes know that they homeboy might be the creepy person, like, so you can't really hold that against them, like.
Well, again, it's not like it's not a thing of do you know if the dude is a creepy person. You don't know. Like they have no reason to exhibit any creepy behavior around you. Like they only exhibit that creepy behavior around a potential victim. Like that they're around. Like if they're around somebody and y'all around and they do that shit, then that's different. But we talking about them being like on some behavioral shit. You wouldn't like they wouldn't like you're not the chick that they're gonna. It's just like, you know what I mean, an evil villain, right? And a mastermind. You know what I mean? The evil villain, and the hero. You know, the hero be trying to convince everybody that the mastermind ain't who he say he is. He ain't this philanthropist nigga that's fucking, you know what I mean, and caring for kids. He like really secretly turning niggas into cyborgs or some shit like that. He ain't revealing his master plan to just anybody. What the fuck you mean? Niggas don't know.
Yeah.
He not revealing his master plan to just anybody. The only nigga that know is Batman.
Magneto had a point, like,
He not revealing his shit to everybody. He not telling everybody about who, you know what I mean? Like, so the only person that know is a bitch that unfortunately had to deal with that shit. And that shit gonna be fucked up. Like, damn. Like, but
I don't think every, like, yeah, that's fucked up, bro. Like, niggas, if you a rapey dude, you trash, period. Like, I hope you niggas ain't really out here thinking that fucking social media is real life, because the niggas that look like they ballin' is broke, and the chicks that look like they the finest got filters. Like, don't fall victim. Don't think that something is a situation that it's not, to where you out here making a woman feel like she less than what she is, because that's fucked up. Like, if you like actual rapey type dude, like,
I mean, yeah. But the thing is,
as a nigga with daughters, bro, if it is like
the thing
like
is
rapey
about,
dudes is like the thing that's like you
I
can't
mean,
really protect them from, because they don't know, like,
and it's not something that, again, it's nothing that a person can speak to. That's the whole point of what I'm saying. Like,
I don't
talking
think
about,
those
like,
type of
coaching.
people make theyself like seem what they are when they present theyself in any type of situation.
Even if they was, it's not like you can just be like, if a motherfucker is going out at night and committing like federal crime, like going out and fucking and climbing up in a bitch window, like tying her down and like fucking her against her will or some shit like that. Do you think me saying, "Hey, bro, you shouldn't do that"? It's gonna be
not gonna matter,
definitive matter. Like, you still say, like,
I'm
what
not
is
saying
me
that.
coaching you gonna do? No, we need to put these niggas in the ground where they deserve to be, or put these niggas in prison where they deserve to be. Ain't no coaching or nothing like that. It's not like, ain't no policing to be done. It's not a thing of what, you know what I mean, like what we can say or something like. It's not a conversation we gonna have, and then again, like I say, it's not a situation that we
That's
gonna
pretty
deal
much
with.
what I just said, though. Like, as a nigga with daughters, like, I can't really tell you too much shit. Like, when a nigga fits to be on some creepy shit, because I don't know how to tell you what to do when niggas is on creepy shit. Like, in certain scenarios where you could be like, hey, a nigga might want to try to get you out some bread, or a nigga might want to, like, you can give your daughter some game on that type shit, but like creepy shit, like when it's some shit to
Right.
where like,
and there ain't nothing to say.
yeah, like I don't know what to tell you on this shit. Like, hey, nigga, stay on your P's and Q's. Like the same shit that I would tell my son. Like, hey, nigga, like some chicks out here. Like, if you on top of your shit, they gonna want to try to
Put you in a bind.
It might not be rape of like physical like action, but like nigga, they might take a couple of dollars from you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If you not on,
Your piece.
it's a different like for dudes and women. Like it's a different thing to where like people could take advantage of you. You know what I'm saying? And like just like if a female can or a woman or whatever they want to be called right now, like they can get taken advantage of, like dudes can too. And like it's women out here that will want to like, hey nigga, like, oh, you got it, like you're not gonna miss this shit right here. Like you gotta
Well, what caused the uproar with the Twitter shit was one dude that was talking about, like, the dude I follow, his name is, I think, like, not the Nick, but he was just saying how motherfuckers come on Twitter and want to be a victim when they not, like, out here doing anything to protect themselves, like training in classes or, like, trying to get it done. And that shit really had motherfuckers in an uproar because it was like, You know, there's people that were saying like, you know, yeah, he got a point, or there's people that were saying like, you know what I mean, like, oh, it's crazy, and I was just looking at it like from a standpoint of I can understand why he was said that way, but you know, it's also a situation where a motherfucker can't plan for everything. He was basically saying you wouldn't tell a motherfucker not to wear a condom because they are 100% effective. And I was like, touche, sir. That's actually, you have a odd way of thinking, but it's a very, you know what I mean, but it's very valid as well, like logically speaking. And basically, like I said, what his point was just basically that, you know, the narrative is that, you know, protect black men, black men protect black women, stuff like that. And he basically saying, oh, and this is something that I've said before, the narrative can't just be protect black women if black women aren't actually doing the things that black men are saying. Like I can't tell you how many chicks I've sent a link to like buy a gun, like for like $179 or something like that. And it's like a year later, it's like, oh, you never bought that gun? Like you done bought $350 wigs and you know what I mean? Like it's like all this shit. It's like okay, this shit didn't even cost nothing. Like a little $380, you could have got this little $380, put it in your purse or something. You know what I mean? It's like oh, I don't like guns. This that there. It's like okay, well, I know you want to live in a world where that shit is crime free, but that shit has never been the case since what I don't know the fucking beginning of time. Even in the Bible, the first thing a nigga did was murder a nigga. The first opportunity he had. Mm-hmm. That was in, you know what I mean? That's from the Bible. Like, crime been around since
the beginning of time. Prostitution been around since the beginning of time.
Crime been around since the beginning of time. Like, you can't keep acting like crime don't exist. Like everybody should work to make crime not exist. If that was the case, then crime wouldn't exist. Motherfuckers ain't trying to hear that shit. Ain't no criminal trying to hear no rational thoughts or what I'm saying. Like, ain't no criminal listening to none of this shit I'm saying right now and go, you know what? He got a point. Mm-hmm. Let me change what I'm doing. That's not what the fuck is happening. Niggas that's rational is hearing what I'm saying and is going, you know what? That makes sense, this, that, and the third. A nigga that's on this shit, that's off his shit, I mean, that nigga don't give a fuck about what I'm talking about. What the fuck is
that's
it?
What you think I'm finna do? I'm about to do something else. Like,
give a fuck about what you talking about, like, bro. Like, why would I want to hear like? Because they got their own. But you seen that from every one of the motherfucking serial killer or whatever the fuck, Unibombers or whatever the fuck. They got the manifestos that show you they got their own ideology that they go by, and they shit don't agree with none of the shit you talking about. So that shit you talking about literally means nothing to anything that goes through their
shit
brain.
Rational for me, like, nah, nigga.
Like, nigga, that shit makes no sense to me, bro. That shit is nothing. Like, you saying nothing to me. Like, I don't even think like that. Like when I write a manifesto.
I just killed a grandma on her way to the bus stop. Like,
I don't think
this
like
what
that.
I do. Like,
we don't think the same. That's what every manifesto show you. Like, them motherfuckers don't think how you think. Like, they documented 11-page thoughts. They didn't write anything that you could agree with. That's how it be. Who the fuck is how we supposed to police these niggas? You got niggas out here like Jeffrey Dahmer and shit. What was we supposed to tell Jeffrey Dahmer? What was we supposed to tell John Wayne Gacy? Charles Manson. These niggas that's out here eating people and shit. Cutting bitches' pussies out and saving them for later. But then, you know what I mean? You got the niggas out here there's, you know, hog tying chicks and whatever the fuck, R. Kelly's and whatnot. What supposed to tell these niggas? Don't do that? Yeah, we tried that.
R. Kelly.
Actually, we didn't have to. The law tried that. They said fucking don't rape people or you get years. And you know what them people said to that? Yeah, I'll risk it. So what the fuck can I tell this nigga? He's out here actually raping people. He knows exactly what the ramifications are for raping somebody. And he don't give a fuck. What does my opinion mean? What am I supposed to do? Turn into Batman? Stop this nigga? In what way? like during the ride, we're supposed to follow them around. I don't understand what is expected. And then the other part of that being, you know, one thing we have talked about in here with the rape situations and otherwise is, like I was saying about the teacher episode on I think it's like TBS. You can look this shit up. It's called The Teacher. This is like this little white woman, and she's got this relationship. And I tell you, I swear to God, the way they got that shit normalized, bro, if you was watching it from that standpoint, it's like a love story. So it's like, you see what I'm saying? It's like a forbidden love story. It's damn near like on some Romeo and Juliet shit.
That's kind of how it was on the last episode of Shameless.
Right. So it's like, bro, these people is normalizing this shit. You wonder why they normalizing this shit? It's because these rapists is being normalized.
Well,
like,
it was like the chick on Shameless. It was like the chick had sex with a teacher, and she thought that she was like special, and the dude was like, "No, like he probably do this shit all the time. Like this probably a pattern for him." And she was like, "No, I was special. He really liked me." So when he showed up at her crib, like he had another young chick with him, and she was like, "How old is she?" And she was like, "Oh, I'm 17, blah, blah, blah." And dude, like 40 something. Like, nigga.
well, I mean, not only that, bro, you get in a situation. What I'm talking about is, I don't know if you've seen it, but there's been this agenda that's been pressed, and just by the people that's been involved with different pedophilia and sexual assault cases, it could potentially pick up a lot of steam. And this is one of the reasons why I always be preaching about on this podcast, especially going on these vigilante hunts, is because niggas never know when that snowball gonna stop. And that snowball effect is big. Now you got pedophiles saying that pedophilia is a sexual orientation. No. Yes. No. Don't shake your head. Yes. This is something that's being entertained from a court of law, from a objectivity standpoint. It's that pedophilia is a condition that is not a choice in the same way that being a lesbian or being a homosexual man or being pansexual, whatever the fuck or whatever, like it's like your thing. That's what you into. Yeah, this is what they preaching. This is what they trying to get like accepted. So like in that scenario, what's the precedent? That means that somebody that touch your daughter don't go to jail. They go to rehab.
Mm-hmm. No.
They don't go to jail. They might go to rehab.
I'll be going to jail. They'll be going somewhere else.
The upper room.
You can, yeah.
When Jesus.
Like old girl that sent that text to her brother and was like, "Hey, I got old dude. Like, you touch my daughter and
look, baby, I ain't coming home for a little bit.
I'm sorry. Like, tell your mama like,
but you ain't
that
got
I
to worry
apologize.
about
But you know what I'm saying? I did that. Like,
you feel me? Yeah, no, that's
like,
what they promote. So what we dealing with, we talking about like this come from not just a male standpoint, because everything always when it comes to like sexualization, especially anything negative connotation, is always pressed on the male. And I get it, because male driven infractions are what drive the culture. Women don't and by and large, it's more males that will rape a chick than it is women. You would theoretically think that will rape a dude. And this is just by physical stature. Although that's not the case. You know, you got all these scenarios like I'm just talking about with the teachers and the statutory rape, and it's never looked at the same. The Larsa Pippen situation was a potential. This lady was 46 years old. Like, it ain't even like she's damn near like, you see what I'm saying? Like she's his grandma age.
yeah.
Like she could have had a kid that had him. Yes.
Like, she's like,
And he's 17.
8 years younger than my mom.
Right.
Like,
Right.
that's wild, bro.
How old is Johnny?
13.
You feel me? Quit playing. She's 46. This ain't no, you know what I'm saying? This ain't even like an age gap thing.
Just imagine your son being able to drive right now, and like a grown ass woman, like wanna like have
No,
sex
not a
with him.
grown ass woman. A
Cougar. Nah, like yeah, she ain't even a milf. Then she a cougar.
right.
Like,
You feel me? Like you see what I'm saying? Like she's
That's a
almost
gilf.
50.
that's a gilf.
Right.
Like
She's
even for
almost
us,
50
nigga,
years
like that's a
old.
gilf. Like
And your son is 17. That shit had no impact. It was just a conversation. It was like,
Bro.
oh, that's fucked up.
That's crazy as hell.
But like, you could like have a whole like it'd be like anytime it's something like this on like any social media platform, it's always an uproar. Like I was talking about it today, and I can talk about it here now because we talked about it before, and now it's time for me to go ahead and put it all in y'all catches me because I tried, and I always try not to, but I always do. But what happened to the Me Too movement? What, they stopped locking up black dudes? They got all the black dudes they wanted. What happened to the Me Too movement? What happened to it? What happened when they started pursuing white dudes? What happened to the Me Too movement? What they start raping people? What happened to it? I ain't saying again that we was talking about like Cosby and them and R. Kelly and them. I'm just saying that again, this same thing I was talking about earlier with that shit and how they press the narrative, especially on like black dudes, it'd be like a whole uproar, shit like that. But yeah, after they got Cosby and R. Kelly and them, what happened to the when Harvey Weinstein really became the conversation? What happened? What happened to it?
yeah, somehow Giselle was still living.
What happened to it?
And the other nigga,
What
fucking
happened?
Died. Fucking.
What happened?
What was that nigga name? Fucking Giselle. What was that nigga name, bro? Like,
I know exactly
it's
what you're
right.
talking about. Right. You feel me?
It's
What
not Harvey,
happened?
but it's the nigga that had the island and shit, where fucking Trump and all them other niggas was. What the fuck was, bro? What is that nigga name, dog? 'Cause
Epstein.
That's gonna be this Epstein.
Right.
That was about to piss
that's
me
what
off.
I'm saying. Epstein. That's what I'm saying. What happened? What happened? What happened to the Me Too?
She's still alive, bro.
Right. What happened? What happened to Giselle? What happened to her testimony? What happened to all of it? What happened? Nobody don't care. And this is what I was talking about the other time where I was like, y'all gotta watch this shit because this shit be social media driven narratives. And this just goes back to proving how much influence social media has off of like what this shit is conceived as and what the concept of a situation is. Because these motherfuckers like drive these narratives. Yes, the Me Too movement came and went. Like they got a few black dudes out of here, and then that shit just disappeared. That's why motherfuckers got that whole Cosby theory about the NBC and all that, because that shit literally it came and went. I said that shit earlier. Like I forgot the podcast. I'm starting having to write down some of this shit so I can remember which episodes I said this shit in. So I'm motherfucking go back and check this shit. But I said this shit in one of those episodes earlier when I was just talking about this
Thank
shit.
you.
What I was talking about. What? What?
No, because I wanted you to go back a couple episodes to figure out your fits for the intro.
Try not to do that. I apologize. Fuck, I tried hard. Tried to wiggle my nose and everything.
If you want to participate in the compilations, we can do those.
I don't understand what that's got to do with what we was talking about.
What you just said.
I was talking about how they are like the Me Too movement. And
Yeah, but you said how you talked about something before. Like,
oh yeah, no, I did. Yeah, well, no, we got to do.
there's
compilations.
like a lot of shit that we talked about before that has been like a theme through a lot of podcasts that we can start like.
Oh yeah, I got what you're saying now. Yeah, we do need to do those compilations. We probably do need to look back, cause yeah, no, I know I've talked about that. I remember talking about.
We have themes like we pretty consistent with everything that we talk about. So like some of this shit is like not like the rape shit is pretty consistent with like the sex trafficking and all the shit that we was talking about in like episodes like 2 and 3 and all.
Only thing I was saying with that was, and that's again not to say that neither one of them don't deserve what they get. I don't know their situation.
We might need to like
Yeah,
do
they
like
do
a
that.
fucking
I'm
like,
just saying
segment
that
where we like
y'all,
shine
like-
light on like some shit like every week. Like, hey, this is some shit that niggas is not like.
paying attention
Yeah.
to. Yeah, we could do that. Cause motherfuckers just like, cause they never think about it because social media just keep on moving like a
Yeah,
song.
like
track.
one day it's like
this or something.
year,
And
a
then, like-
year, or
Right.
months, or
Right.
you know what I'm saying.
One
Like
day
the
it's
next
like,
day
yeah,
is a
'cause
whole
you
different.
look up and then you be like, 2 years ago, J. Cole dropped. You be
Yeah.
like, what the fuck, J. Cole? This was 2 years ago.
Like middle child, blah blah
Right.
blah, like or the,
right,
some
right.
shit. Like nigga, what?
like what? Nah, 2 years ago. It's been 2 years. It's been fucking really 24 months since he dropped this shit. Because that's how social media just moves so fast. Like it's like that Meg and Tory shit probably 8 months old.
Mhm.
It don't seem like it, but it's probably 8 months old.
Yeah, because it's not a year because it was warm
Right.
when the shit went down.
Right.
And I think we had just got back to podcasting, and then
Right.
that was like one of our main topics when we came back the
Right.
first couple
So it
weeks.
might be
So,
like May. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That shit like might be 8 months old. Some shit like damn near 8 months old. Like that's how shit be. But you know, like I said, my whole point of everything just being that you know we got to get more unified on whatever the fuck it is that we trying to get accomplished, and then if women really feel that threatened and that unsafe, you know, it's up. Like I said, it's up to us to make them feel more safe, but it's also up to women to make more men aware faster or something like that, because we don't know. Like, I don't know what y'all was thinking. I don't know if y'all thought that we was just sitting around and when we not like on like this podcast what we talking about is what we would do. Like, no, a nigga that rape chicks just like a murderer, just like anybody else that do crime.
Yeah.
Don't fucking tell people
murderers,
about what
rapists,
the
and
fuck.
thieves are like.
They don't tell people about what the fuck they did. That's not the way that shit go. Like, motherfuckers acting like it's like, I don't know, it's like social media like that. It's like, oh, you know, like I don't know what they thinking the motherfucker be doing. Like, while he around you, like he just be like, yo, bro, let's go like take some bitches' pussies or something. Like, no, a nigga don't even. Cause this is crime. Like, ain't no fucking rapists that do. Hey, I don't know too many dudes that been convicted of like tandem rape. Right? Right? This is an individual sport that they engage in.
When you called a nigga that do a serial rapist with you, I was like, damn, that is something that I never thought that I would.
Nigga, is it something I ever thought? I was like, nigga, imagine now.
But we
Now
did
imagine how
know the
you gonna
dude
feel when
that
you
had
have
the-
kids. Like if you me. Like, yeah, y'all shit tell like, yeah. Now I got like I know these niggas is out here. Like if I got a little baby girl, I know.
Oh no, I know because we
I
know a nigga that
know
went to
a
school with
nigga.
us that had the
And I
fucking
know how real and deep it can
camera
get.
in the bathroom.
As far as you not knowing. Like
Chad,
it ain't even like
the nigga that had the
baby girl,
camera in
you
the
can watch out
bathrooms.
for these niggas or some
Right.
shit like that. Like, no.
We almost moved
This
in the
shit
same
probably,
neighborhood as that nigga.
This shit probably 3 or 4 layers. Like,
I would have beat the shit out that nigga, bro.
this
Like,
nigga might not show his true colors till 6 months into a dating. You know what I mean? Like, these niggas, like, is.
yeah.
Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I know, like, imagine having a daughter as myself and like, actually having dealt with a serial rapist where it's like I say, you know, all the characteristics. Or of when I say characteristics of knowing, is of not knowing. To where I don't even know what to tell you to look for, because this was a person that I dealt with for multiple years from a college standpoint. I'm not saying I was the best, I was the most person that I am now in college and nothing, but I'm just saying from an observation standpoint, this is a person that I was around every day that I would have never thought was capable of, and not in that like not physical way. I'm saying like from a like personality standpoint and what his focuses seemed to be from college, would have been like, what the fuck is Zay doing out here? Like fucking like taking a bitch downtown or something, like and like raping her on the hood of his car. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what? This shit can't be real. Oh, this shit real. Like, what the fuck? Like every time, you know what I mean? Like that shit it's just how it happened. You don't see the shit coming. Just like I'm pretty sure those women didn't see the shit coming. If they did, I'm pretty sure. Well, in this scenario, that's what everybody was upset about because she said she did see it coming, basically, but she didn't give a fuck and she just kept pushing through because love. But other than that, oh, I mean, accountability is one thing that you can't really propose, and that's one thing I do dislike about this whole conversation and stuff. Cause you can't propose any type of accountability for like a chick in any scenario, or it's considered victim shaming. But just on some, what I mean, like also like this is her story. Her story is she says she had countless red flags that she ignored. You know what I mean? And that's tough, bro. Like that's like what I mean. That's like a nigga like that's like saying like, oh, I didn't know this nigga was a murderer. Like I came in his house one day and I found a head in the fridge, and then he explained how the head got there, and then I found a few fingers like a couple months later or some shit. And like, what are you talking about? Like, what? I was shocked when this nigga tried to kill me. What? You said he gave you all the signs. You said you felt bad or you didn't feel right from the beginning. You said you persevered and decided to get a relationship. He kept giving you red flags up until y'all met in September, and by December, he was giving you rape vibes. Like, and I understand like this for a fucked up scenario, but one of the other topics of the same Twitter topic was accountability, being that chicks gotta start acknowledging that they are aiding in their demise, basically. And I didn't necessarily want to, touch on that too much when he was saying it, but the more he kept talking about it, I must admit that I can see what
I don't like when
like I'm not saying a victim shaming thing, but this chick was like, I mean, it's in her writing. It's what she said. It's saying that she. I mean, I'll pull it back up if a motherfucker didn't see it, but
I don't like.
She was very adamant about how she had so many red flags, and she ignored it. You know what I mean? That was what she said.
What I don't like about like what women do like on Instagram and in their stories and shit is when like every week like they post where they at, how many shots they taking and like all that shit.
We
like,
definitely had that conversation about situational awareness.
Yeah,
Chicks
like
is horrible at
I
that.
hate that shit, bro. Cause like as a nigga that like follow you and I'm like, bro, like.
If
It's niggas out
together,
here that
and I know it's niggas that really actually want to put this shit together. They're gonna put this shit together.
and y'all be setting y'allself up because it be like shot. It don't be nothing
her
else.
Exact words. This is from her. She said, "I met him on September 24th, and from the very beginning, something was telling me to stay away from that man, but I didn't listen. Somehow, we got into a relationship over the next few weeks." And there were constant red flags I chose to ignore. Like you see what I'm saying? Like at that point, most dudes, because of the way dudes think, when a chicken like this is something to try to help women explain. I mean, understand how to explain something to a guy if you want them to check into it. You cannot say stuff like that. You cannot say that it was an obvious something that you just chose to ignore. And then say that you a victim. It's not victim shaming to a guy at that point in his head. I'm not saying that this is true or not. I can't define it. I'm saying that this nigga knows about my DoorDash. All in my business. But yeah, man. No, when it comes to, like I said, determining this or that, if you saying you saw the signs, you ignored them, gave you the flags throughout the like ordeal because y'all met in September, so this is like over, like you say, over the next couple weeks, and this happened in December, so we really talking about 3 months because this happened like September whatever to December 17th, so we talking about like 3 months. So over the next 90 days, you're interacting with this dude on like a relationship level, under which you're feeling that you're being like almost either forcibly raped. From you say you don't feel comfortable or whatever the fuck. So you don't want to be doing any of the shit that you're doing in this relationship that you don't have to be in. You see what I'm saying? That's what you said from the very beginning. You didn't like it. So all right, we can try to like let's flip it. Let's try to make it like simple. Let's equate it to anything else. You go to a restaurant, you know, you order the motherfucking salmon. They bring you some salmon. You take a bite of it. It's not cooked good. What's the first thing you're gonna do? You don't like it. Objection. So most guys is gonna go to that logical standpoint of thought when you saying
The
it was
meal
so many
is the
red
worst
flags.
example that you could have went with,
Why?
because if you order something and it don't come out the way you want it to, you gonna look at it and you gonna eat it. But if you say this is not what you wanted, you might not say it to the person that brought it out. But your girl or your wife or whatever she is to you is gonna be like, hey, like, it could be the slightest thing. Like,
I know, but you just talking about like how
no,
chicks
like,
interact
I'm
with
just saying,
meals.
like,
I
I'm
was just giving
saying,
an
period,
example
like,
of a meal. I can give an example of 1,000 things. I mean, you want to do it with a transmission? We can do it in a mechanic standpoint. We can do it in whatever you want. I mean, it's the same. It's the same phrasing. The same. It don't matter. The analogy still remains the same.
Mm-hmm.
The reality is that it's a scenario where you're saying that you don't like something going into it. That's just like eating food that you don't like, that you keep eating. What sense does that make? The first bite, you hated it, and then you keep eating it until you get the whole thing and it hurts your stomach. Is what happened. Is what you saying. Motherfucker gave you red flags, all the signs that he was raping you or whatever the fuck. You was like, until that nigga raped you, and then you like, hey, that nigga raped me. But he gave you every sign to let you know he was gonna rape you. That's what you saying.
I didn't say that.
You know what I'm saying? That's what she said.
Oh yeah.
That what she. Again, I read it. I showed it to you, brother. This ain't even my business. That's what she said. It's right there.
Oh yeah,
like,
I remember that shit. Like,
it's not even like It ain't even like it's like hard to see. It's the first lines of the story. First lines of the story is he gave me red flags, and I was like, fuck it. The next lines of the story is he gave me more red flags, and I was like, fuck it. The next lines of the story is basically like, this nigga started doing real fucked up shit. And I was like, this is weird. Until he did like some real fucked up shit. I was like, I didn't like that. Then the narrative is, y'all don't be protecting women out here. We don't be in y'all relationship. Frankly, if you got a nigga, we don't give a fuck about you. We don't check for you. We don't be, you know what I mean? Like, what nigga's actively in another chick dealing with another nigga's life? Like, how's your other nigga you talking to doing? What is he like? What? No, that doesn't happen. What does this happen? Who is these people they talking about? He like a nigga gonna touch my sister and get away. You know what I mean? So who are they? Who are these dudes protecting these women they talking about? If you somebody else for the date, why would I be in Chad and me trying to talk to the same chick? Why am I involved in what Chad doing? What? How am I involved with it? We wouldn't be on the same. You know what I mean? Like what?
Yeah.
Like the narrative don't even make sense if you sit there and think
Yeah.
about it.
It's a whole different ball game. Like,
The narrative don't even make sense, but that was literally. I'm telling you, that was the.
I mean, yeah, because niggas know how the game go. Like,
That was
if
the
you dealing with like a
motherfucking
real
topic.
dude, like, good nigga know how the game go. Like, if you dealing with like
This
another
nigga so
dude.
nosy. You wanna?
No, I was.
I just be fire content. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I do. I'm just a fire content finder. You know, that's Morissette, a moon from the Philippines. She's doing a Mariah Carey rendition and absolutely murdering it to the dismay of the crowd. Just imagine being at that karaoke night and then being next after that. Actually, we going home. But yes, that was just since you were so nosy. But like I'm saying, bro, yeah, this shit ain't like no shit that the motherfuckers ever. It don't like, but that's the narrative. The protect women, shit like that. That's not some shit niggas do. Like the whole thing is like they isolate you. It's the whole thing. Like a nigga gonna rob a motherfucker, they gonna find a motherfucker in the alley. They gonna catch you. You know what I mean? Like that's the how are we gonna protect? We don't know these. It's not like a nigga like, hey, I'm about to go rape a bitch. What, bro? Nah, bro.
Yeah, that's
don't
some
do
wild
that.
shit, bro.
Let's not do that. Let's go do something else. Let's go play video games.
Yeah, like
That's not a conversation that's gonna happen.
you don't want to do anything else but that, bro. Like,
There's a lot of other shit a nigga could do. I wouldn't give a motherfucker if a nigga did nothing but motherfucking jack off all day watching
like
porn.
I'm gonna leave the crib, bro. Like you could go ahead and let one off. Like once you do that, you be alright anyway. Like you don't have to do no extreme shit. Like you might even be, you just
Actually,
to go
that's very
knock down
false.
nah.
Actually, that's very false. No, for them niggas right there, bro, that
don't
would
take a
never
nap.
work for them.
Like,
They would never be able to like sit down and just jack off unless they was thinking of some thoughts. So that's where like child pornography and shit like that come into play in the first place. Cause that regular shit does nothing for them. Like getting on Pornhub and watching Ebony Big Butts and watching Sarah Banks do what she do does nothing for that nigga. He needs some blood in it. He needs some underageness. Like that's what get him now. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. These niggas is sick. These niggas don't think like how regular people think. So the whole rationale of how just like regular people thought process makes no sense. Like how we gonna police a nigga that's hiding in the shadows? How in the fuck do you police a nigga that's hiding in the shadows? The nigga's not around. Like the reason why, and the thing about when it comes to rape and shit, yeah, let's do the last shot. But when it comes to rape and shit, what's been proven in society is that most rapes happen from people that are within the vicinity of somebody that know them. Meaning like somebody they get to know you, or they like put themselves in a situation where like the proximity allows them to be able to rape you. Like,
that's why that Night Stalker shit on Netflix.
Like
That
this
shit is
nigga
crazy,
this
dog,
nigga Isaiah was crazy. That's what I'm saying. He was running around just raping random bitches. Like, but usually it's gonna be somebody like, you know what I mean, like a babysitter, somebody that get an opportunity to be able to take advantage of you, and they take advantage of you.
So, like the Night Stalker shit on Netflix, it's like normally a person that has like a criminal like persona, like they stay on that path and they don't deviate from that. This nigga was like, hey, I'm gonna rape little kids, I'm gonna leave them alive, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna do whatever I want with women. I'm gonna try to kill them. Like he was just like whatever in the moment. Like he was doing that. So like in the '80s, niggas wasn't really like having like the shit where you could like piece crimes together like that. Like you know what I'm saying? We had to do this, this, and this. And it was like one dude, and he was like, "Hey, this dude is doing like 4 different crimes, but this is one dude." And everybody looking at him like, "Oh, nigga, you tripping, bro. Like, nigga, like, nah." And then, like, 6 months later, they like, "Oh, shit. That's one fucking dude." And then they started trying to catch him and shit. Like, I'm pretty sure that shit didn't stop in the 80s, my nigga. Like,
Hell
I'm pretty
no.
sure, like, it's niggas that's still out here that
Hell
serial
no.
fucking rapists. Like, nigga, like, you wouldn't think that niggas is.
That shit is definitely.
It's cameras at niggas' doorsteps, bro. Like,
Brother,
it's,
this again, the shit I'm
that
talking
shit is
about
crazy,
happening.
dog. Like,
The shit I'm talking about happened in 2015 that he got convicted. So the other shit happened in between. Again, this was like happened. This had to happen between the time that he was in college and go home for like, you know what I mean, like spring breaks.
Yeah.
Or
I don't know.
or
I had
like-
known you for
or-
like 2 or 3 years. By
You feel
then,
me? Like he got convicted. Like when I got here in 2013. So this is 2 years after I got to Dallas. He got convicted. This wasn't that long ago. Like we was homies before this nigga got convicted of serial rape.
yeah.
Like he could have been a homie that I would have introduced you to potentially from like, oh, I need a singer standpoint. Like, oh, I know this dude named Isaiah. That sing. That might be. You see what I'm saying? Like,
At least it wasn't a John Legend, dude.
you feel me? Like, yeah, well, shout out to him, man. I like it. Yeah. As a person, boy, but that, yeah, but that was tough, boy. He was hard on the nigga Hills, boy. You know, he was hard on the nigga Hills, boy. But yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, but yeah, when it come down to that shit, yeah, that shit is on another level. Like, niggas ain't out here doing nothing like just like I said, any other crime. Ain't no motherfucker out here just highly promoting what the fuck they doing. From anything from drug selling to, you know, illegal gambling or whatever the fuck. Niggas ain't promoting whatever the fuck they doing. Like niggas act like, you know what I mean? That's some shit a motherfucker getting a chance to be like, you know what? Wait, you rape bitches? Let me stop you right here, brother. Like, nah, nigga, that ain't shit that happened. And a nigga ain't raping a bitch like, oh, you want to try this? That ain't no shit that happened. Like, none of this shit happens. They do this shit like Dexter, like whatever the fucking serial killer videos you seen. All them shits are accurate. So quit playing. You know what I mean?
I've never
And
seen Dexter.
if you want, if you need help ever, you can always reach out to me. I'm Rick Code, RCKCODE. That's on all platforms. You know what I mean? I definitely support any rape victim and getting justice. Never ever want to see somebody get in a rape scenario. You know, but you know, let's keep in mind that you know we don't know until you tell us and stuff like that. As dudes, we not mind readers or anything like that. So you know, you got to help us out. You know what I mean? But you know, the Poor Podcast does support you. Shout out to you know all of our other subjects as far as just you know what we've been dealing with this pandemic. Hopefully, Dave Chappelle gets better. He's been
that'll be a crazy one right there. Like, I don't want that shit.
and yeah, especially with him having the ventilators, like he was saying, and all of that. Like that's real crazy because there's so many people. Like, like I got a homie that's literally just throwing events. Like he live in Miami. I mean, he live in Broward, but Miami and them niggas, you know, Florida literally wide open. Like there's no restrictions whatsoever anymore.
Like for me with Chappelle, like it's like the thing that I can like picture with him like performing or like on the Chappelle show or doing a stand up is like smoking a cigarette. Like with it being like a respiratory thing, like used synonymous with the cigarate. Like
that's terrible for him. I said, it's gonna be a tough thing to deal with. Hopefully, he can shake back. Cause
I mean,
a lot of those old, like a lot of those middle aged stars, like 40s and up, they really been been having a lot of odd turns to some people like I say, like you've been saying, they deal with it fine. Then other people, you look up and Fred the Godson.
Yeah, Fred the God. I just thought about that.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Like
when you said
you know
that
what I mean?
shit,
Like
but-
like these people is gone, been gone for a minute now.
Mhm.
Like they dead,
good 8, 9 months, like
gone.
maybe 7.
And these ain't like old people. These is Chappelle like what 45. Freddie Godson was like 35. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean, or you talk about those other people. I can't remember all the names because I remember so many names. It's just like it's flooding my mind. I'm trying to remember like 45 range-year-old people that's like they're passed from COVID. But yeah, it's a bunch of people. Oh, remember the dude on Twitter that met the little white lady because of the fake text? The text that was to the wrong person.
Yeah.
Remember, like, yeah, her and her husband had it, and her husband died. R.P. to Lonnie. You know what I mean? You remember that just recently?
The black dude, like he texts like a.
Well, no, he didn't text like it was like a white grandma, and she like texted her grandbaby or something, and apparently she like texted like black dude on a college campus or something, and like he replied just like, I'm not that person, but I'm coming now. Like, you're not going to describe this, and I'm coming. So she was like, okay. And, like, he came, our friends, and then they've been doing it every year since. Last year, her husband died of COVID. So, like, this, like, I'm saying, like, if you've been on Twitter, it's like a thing. It's like one of those things, like, we count on. Like, it's like a yearly thing. Like, every Thanksgiving, we count on.
You're going to see a picture
Lonnie,
of them together,
right,
like.
Lonnie. You'll see a picture of Lonnie and you know what I mean, whoever the other person is.
It's gonna be him and like
Right.
an older white lady.
Right. So to have a situation where
I'm going back to Cali, my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I talked about that today too. Like, it's a must. It's on the to-do list when we can like move around how we want to.
oh, we definitely can. We will. Man, let me answer this damn DoorDash.
Hello.
Yes, 1 second.
Okay.
Well, I guess my food is here, and the end is near. So, as I face my final passing, I would like to say that I did it my way. Shout out to the Podcast. Shout out to Three Amigos. Shout out to Appleton Estate. Shout out to 19 Crime Snoop Dogg. One holding us down. We got my boy
Dubz 817. RP Kobe. You know what I'm saying? It's almost a year. You know what I'm saying?
It's almost a year.
I think in like 3 or 4 days from now.
Very interesting stuff.
Oh, that wasn't that bad.
Oh no, not that Three Amigos. You know what it's gonna be. Go
I
play.
didn't have that. I had that.
Oh man.